I have today off on Easter, for Easter in the U.S. I mean, today technically is still, I think, the religious part of the religious weekend. I'm pretty sure, right? Right? Like the whole Holy Week, I believe, is Good Friday all the way to Monday. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. It's Patriots Day in the U.S. Whoa, okay. I didn't know that was a bank holiday. I'm not even sure what Patriots Day celebrates besides maybe the Patriots. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Ugh. Maybe. Marathon Day. When you say I feel like we're talking the shooter game now. Are we talking like it's a day where everyone goes and runs like 5Ks? Oh, the Boston Marathon. Oh. Meow. Meow. I've been there. Omkins, what's up, my man? Welcome back. 48 months, my dude. Good to see you, bro. All right, does the bishop is not available as power now? There's a doorway there. I don't know. Now that we can get the black key, we need to figure out what to do with the black key so we can until we actually want to close that door, and then we can figure it out. But yeah, the black key is probably our priority right now more than anything else. So maybe we should start off every run by going to get that. And do we want to pick up our allowance? I think we do. So yeah, every day we're going to start off essentially by getting our allowance, figuring out what's going to be over here. We have the rook right now as an ability. Do the great things? No, we're focusing on that for our early runs today. I got to switch my mouse out. I feel like I need to not have this mouse plugged in. All right, tool shed for here. Be fine. Okay, I'll take these two. Yeah, today's goal is to beat this game. Will we beat this game? I have my doubts, honestly. We'll see, I guess. All right, Chad, it's been a whole hour, and I haven't asked for Prime subs, all right? So don't forget your Prime sub today, all right? Do not forget. Do not forget. All right, let's go over here. Can you recap Saturday's stream? Oh, God. We unlocked... We actually got a lot done on Saturday, but I'm trying to understand what now. We figured out quite a few puzzles. One of the main puzzles was the castle puzzle. So you remember this? The puzzle with castle and all that? We figured out what it meant. So, yeah, it is... I'll show you what it means. But basically, we have to head down here and go in between two pieces of, like, the chess pieces that we did, like, opened a thing. This is, like, the main thing we got done. There's still a lot more to do, but this is definitely the main thing. And this gives us a new key, which we have no idea how to use yet. So we're going to spend most of today, I guess, trying to figure out how it's used, and that should progress us in the story, I think. Maybe. So, I have no idea. John, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back, my dude. Bront, thanks for the sub, man. Carton, welcome back as well. You going to play the No Rest for the Wicked update? I feel like I haven't played No Rest for the Wicked. Did it give you the black key? This will give us the black key, yes. So there was a bunch of puzzles we solved. But the, yeah, the solution for this one is very interesting. The way it works is we go to 115, right? We hit E, and then we go counterclockwise to east. Then we hit E. And that took us a lot of, like, the amount of stuff that was required to figure that out was ridiculous, by the way. Because to solve this was like just an enormous amount of things. And then you had to figure out what this actually meant, right? This is Roman numerals. This was adding an actual number. This was in the map room, which was super obscure and hard to even realize that Tor was counterclockwise. And then lore was the Argian word for word. And then et was on the map for east. So it was like a whole bunch of things that were like all over the whole mansion over many, many, many days of playing that you had to combine together. And then you also had to find the fucking letters, which were like impossible to find. And this was the only clue to really give it away that that's what they wanted you to use. And I've seen a few streamers solve this instantly. And I know the struggle I went through to solve this. Maybe I'm just stupid. But like this was probably one of the biggest puzzles when it comes to like pulling other things together to even be able to solve it. It's a hard puzzle, man. It really was not easy. So we definitely we definitely have the black key now, the key of Ares. The thing is, we have no idea where we're supposed to use this. We literally have no clue. So we're gonna play today, and every day when we start, we're going to basically grab the black key, and as we're playing it, we're just gonna figure it out. We'll just try things or whatever, right? We'll see what happens. So, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, I almost walked into the water. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. So my assumption right now is we need to like just test out. I want to use this in the throne room first, if that's even possible. But I want to basically just grab rooms and see if there's like a keyhole somewhere. Though I haven't noticed a keyhole anywhere. But we're gonna just gonna try stuff. We'll see. Yeah, it's absolutely possible. It could be in any of the black rooms. I think that's our current. I think we have that written down even, right? Yeah, we got to do tomb stuff, shrine stuff. And then we got to do the crates. We got to do the train. There's like a bunch of stuff we have to do. So like I'm not really too worried about it. We'll see. My theory right now is it might be related to the tunnel. So I want to just try to focus on getting crates removed if we can earlier. So we will see. We'll see. Tickaboo, welcome back, my man. Thanks for the sub. Shadow of Pain, welcome back. Thanks for the sub. Dagma, welcome back. Thanks for the sub. Good to see you all. Happy Monday, of course. I hope you guys had a good Easter. All right. Den, I think. Because it's got the cross, and then this side we want to go to the corners. Workshop is perfect there. We'll see. Bjark, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Are you done on Freezer? No, that's part of the plan as well. Parlor? We don't have the king ability. Let's do the puzzle. We'll see. Metro, thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome back, my man. Did I miss anyone else? Dadel, maybe? Thanks for the sub as well, my dude. What do we have in here? Turn my game up. We have a broken lever. That's really good. All right, let's go over here. Can you explain this game as someone seeing it for the first time? We are in a house of an that changes every single day, aka it's a roguelike game, and it's filled with puzzles. I mean, filled with them. And you have to solve these puzzles to basically build the story, right? To like figure out what's going on. It's obviously a lot more complicated than that because we've been playing this game now for fucking 50 hours, 51 hours at this point. But it's, in general, that's the story, right? You're basically trying to solve the puzzle of the house. And it's a very complicated puzzle. Let's do library. An apple. Let's actually figure out how many hours we have in the game. I think it's 54, maybe less than that. 56. Oh my god. Changed my title. That's completely wrong. 56 hours. That doesn't include the crash as well. Oh, it doesn't. Which was what? 2 hours? It's okay. All right, we have a gallery here. I would like the gallery for the gems that's been given. Laundry room could be good because we can launder, but like let's just do the gallery. You know, I gotta look around more. I forgot. When we go into rooms, we gotta pay more attention to things we might have missed the first time. I don't think this room has anything. I don't, like, again, we have to find a keyhole or something that can use. I think our best bet is probably the tomb. Because this is like, you know, it talks about the key of Ares, and it was held by the last king of Ares. My theory is we should probably do something with Ares, if I had to guess. Right? Gem, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be used for, like, winding anything up or whatever. I don't know. Maybe. Is that still a thingy? It's not a thingy. Okay. Clocks. We'll see, we'll see. Do I want the spare? I kind of want to go to the left. The treasure trove is very interesting. Look at something I noticed, by the way. If you gotta really squint. Fuck it, I'll blow it up for y'all. Okay, if you pay really close attention, you'll notice that, like, on the treasure trove, right? The back, look at this. This does not happen, like, right here. Like, this does not happen on any other building. Right? Like, why does it look like it's grayed out? Right? Same thing happened here, I guess, as well, which is weird. Maybe I can go check that. But, like, look at that. That's completely normal, but that's like that? Like, what? I don't know. So, like, I'm thinking there might be something, like, just maybe over there or whatever. I don't know. It's possible. So maybe we should go check that out and see if we can do anything. Pixel hunting? I mean, it's just a theory, bro. Maybe. Yeah, like, I don't know. It doesn't look like it's anything. But it's just, maybe it's just like a quirk of something. I have no idea. Definitely strange. Okay. Oh my god, wait, why are these back to normal? There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. That means there's 2 false boxes. Wait, is that true? Maybe not. This box is empty. 2 true boxes could be that one and that one. No, there has to be 2 empty boxes. So these 2 have to be true. This has to be false. That means that it's in this one. Has to be, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Epam, thanks for the sub. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good Monday, good Monday. Metro, I think I welcomed you, didn't I? I think I did. Thank you, man. Let's go back over here. Well, maybe it's difficulty based on rank. It's possible. I never thought about that. Okay, I have a feeling something could be in here with this key. Like, this box is suspicious to me. I don't want to pick any more of that up. Like, what is this box doing here? Maybe it's in the vault? And there's like a... The vault is definitely possible. But why would it be in the vault, right? Man, Key of Aries. I mean, this could say 34 or something. I don't know. It looks weird. It could be an A and an E. It could be a T. I don't know if that's spelling anything. It's really not giving any hints, though. We did try the curse chest, and it didn't fit in the curse chest. So I don't think it's that. Yeah. A key crafted from the infused second era gold and soot black onyx adorned with the original insignia of the Aries family crest. Okay, so that might mean that we want to go back to the room 46 potentially. It looks like a crown as well, a little bit. We could go to the throne room. There's like a bunch of stuff we could do, I feel. That's probably a good idea. So if we get the throne room, I guess we'll try that. Let's do corridor here. Maybe a gate outside. It's very much possible a gate outside. It could be in the tunnel that we have to get into as well, don't forget. So that's always possible, too. I think I'm going to break room to the right side here. Maybe combined it? Maybe it's got to be combined. No idea. Family crest in the wine cellar as well. Yeah, and there's a family crest in the... like the root cellar or something, I think. And there's a family crest, I think, in room 46. There's a family crest in the master bedroom. Master bedroom's a really good theory as well. We could definitely probably go there, figure something out. Okay, 9. 9... Is that 1? Yeah, okay. And then we have 10 minus 3, so 7. 7 squared is 49. 94. 94 minus 6, no, plus 6. Right? Is that right? Okay, so we're at 100. And then divide by 5, 20. Oh my god. These are... I'm going to stop doing these at some point, by the way. These are so annoying to do. 10, so we have 12 to 10 squared is 100. Divided by 10 is 10, 2, 1. Okay, fucking hate that. I don't like how complicated the puzzles are getting. I'm really not a fan of... they're just, like, tedious as fuck at this point, and I'm really not a big fan of them. Okay, we gotta do security, but I do want the vault at some point. I don't think the key would go in the vault. But of all the places to try the key, the vault is probably pretty accurate. The thing is, like, we got to do security because, like, we got to do the... We got to set up the experiment. That's, like, the most important thing we do in these meta runs. Every single run. Otherwise, we're wasting a lot of time indoors and stuff. 91 coins? Oh, right. Because the key or whatever. All right. There's car keys somewhere? Do I have a key card right now? Hold on, let me find out. I don't have a key card. Okay, so I'll make them less common, I guess. Well, let me see. Okay, let me just make them less common first. Okay. All right. Oops. Didn't mean to stop that. Have you been inside the car yet? Oh, yeah. We definitely have. All right. Swan song. Good. All right, and then we got to do remote terminal access. View active terminals. We're going to go to the laboratory. We're going to access this. We want to get the experiment, and hopefully we get a good one. Can you complete the game today? I want my life back. I'm going to try. I'm going to try, but I don't think we're going to complete it today because I've heard there's still a lot left in the game, even after we continue from where we're from. All right. Remove crate. Every room I draft in the next 40 seconds. It's risky because I only have one key right now. But I can't dig right now. And I'm not guaranteed to get that many security doors. So we could try to do it today. I say we YOLO and we send it. Oh my god, we're wasting time. We're wasting time. Alright, go, go, go. Special key, secret garden. I did this on purpose. Okay. Shovel. Oh my god, I should have taken the other one. Fuck, of course it requires a key. Where are we at right now? Bedroom, sure. Another one. Drawing room, sure. Come on, come on, come on. We have time for at least one more. Boiler room, sure. Do I have time for one more? Oh, of course not. Why is everything locked, man? I don't understand it. I mean, that was an okay amount of crates, right? Was that 4? That actually isn't too bad. Was that 4? We got 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? I think we did. I think we have like 8 crates left in the whole tunnel, so we should be able to get it by next run. We're going to try to go a little bit faster today if we can, through runs. We don't really, I mean, again, like yesterday, no, Saturday was the first time we actually started doing runs really quickly, and it was actually quite a bit of fun. Yeah, the menu system, and also, like, you do lose some time just on the very initial part of that. I totally agree. Queens. All right, let's open up both antechamber doors, because I would like to get up there, actually, if possible. So let's do this one. This is a speed run. Some streamers are on, like, day 150 in this game, and they actually do play this game like they're speed running. I am the world's slowest Blueprints player. I really do try to take my time every single day and really think about the stuff we're doing and puzzles and all. So, I'm just warning you ahead of time. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. It's just like really... I don't understand how people play this game fast. I don't get it. Yeah, we make good progression every day for sure. It's just like not at all like what other people play this game like. I don't know. Okay. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to solve these puzzles without, like, thinking and slowing down about stuff, man. Alright, we gotta get the throne room, or we gotta go down to the area to open up the antechamber. No way, I spotted that, man. Eagle eyes, bro. The coffee, it's kicking in. Okay, we can do bedroom next. Yeah. I've seen some people spam days. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Can this be... Is it like a trunk? Remember, we have a key, and we got to figure out where this key is used. I don't think it's going to be used in, like, a random bedroom, but we should, like, look around every room we're in. You know, the bedroom armoire is not the worst idea that I just had here. But, yeah, I'm not seeing... I feel like we can open this somehow. But maybe not. Maybe 46, yeah, that would make the most sense to us too, right? Do we want to use a gem for this? I wouldn't mind, actually. The arrow for the cabinet was everything. Kind of, and not really. We don't know yet. We have a couple things written down for the archive stuff, but we're not... I gotta drain this stuff out of the archive at some point. Oh, nice boots. Or shoes, what do I call them? Can we see the clue poem that led us to the key in the first place? I can read it for you, but I'm gonna have to look it up on my phone real fast. I already went to the den, and I looked at the actual thing under the fire, above the fireplace, and it was not interactable. So, I don't know what to tell you, but I've already checked it out. Yeah, it's a good thought. I kind of had a similar thought as well, but it doesn't really seem to matter. All right, don't forget, on rank 8, we should have access to some... Oh, I don't have a key card. Shit. We should have access to blue notes now, I think. In every room on rank 8. There should be a note somewhere. Does like a keyhole? It does, yeah, I know. A key. So somewhere around here should... Oh, it's only blue rooms. You're totally right. So not this room. I wonder if I should use... Maybe we should use room 8 again. Honestly. I think we should. Oh, fuck. I need to get up there, don't I? I totally do. I mean, the observatory is a good idea. Yeah, maybe we should actually use a key on rank 8. Because we have the rank 8 key. That is probably a good idea. That is the inkwell. Spending stars to reroll rooms is such a cool idea. Hold on real fast. Is the commissary exactly where I want to go? Or should I do the dark room instead? I think dark room's a good idea. Let's do that one. Hold on one second, chat. Let's see here. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Blue note in the observatory? Yeah, actually, I was thinking about that, and I was wondering where it would be at. Maybe it's up here somewhere. Maybe it's in the... I haven't, like, actually looked in the telescope in a long time. Oh, I see it. I see the blue note. How do I gotta flip this thing around. Can I just read what it says? No, not really. Okay. Do. Okay. What's the house history? It belonged to my grand uncle, I think is the way to put it. And basically, I am his nephew. I'm his great-nephew, right? Yeah, I'm his great-nephew, and he left the entirety of his estate to me after he died. I saw the note, and now I don't see it. Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? Hold on. I am a bit blind. Okay, how am I going to read that? I guess I could just lower as much as possible. Let me change this. But he said that, like, I could inherit his entire estate and everything, basically, from him, but only if I could solve the, like, the puzzle of, like, the riddle of his estate, right? His estate was made out of an ever-changing grid of 45 rooms, and if I could find room 46, I would receive the deed to his estate. And I did find it, but what we also found was a massive amount of mystery surrounding the whole thing. So it's, like, it's very cool, but also very confusing. So we're still, like, working on basically discovering the true secret of the estate. Yeah, massive amount of conspiracy. There's a shit ton of context that we have to figure out. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, this says, on a blue note, the largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. That is a very fucking weird note. Huh? Usually these give you hints that, like, kind of like lead you towards answers and solutions. What the fuck is the Paragon of Ash? Let me Google something, because I've actually never heard of this before. That's not even a thing. There's definitely a puzzle around the planets. Yeah, that's not a thing, by the way. I just Googled it. Like, literally not a thing. I don't know. Strange. Why do you take pictures with your phone if you just screenshot? Because I can just open my phone and look through all my pictures really quickly. I don't want to deal through going through screenshots. Okay, I think I'll just leave that there for now. I don't know. I just find it way easier to do it that way, man. I'm actually surprised how many of you don't understand me taking pictures of my phone sometimes. There's a lot of you that, like, actually have no idea why I do it. We could redraw this or just choose one. Let's just choose one. Oh my god, it actually connects together as well. Holy shit. I just find it so easy. Use Steam Overlay and keep notes. Dude, let me just show you how many notes I've taken for this entire game. Again, I have to just keep telling you guys this. Alright? This is all the notes I've taken. And, like, they're pretty detailed. Like, I don't know. Like, every page has something like this on it, like symbols or whatever, and I'm just trying to figure stuff out. I don't know. They're just filled, but, like, it's a shit ton. It's, like... At this point, let me see. Terminal password, we're not even there yet. That has to do with RF per tick, so that's probably too far back. Yeah, so this is how many notes I've taken on the game so far. If I can even do this correctly. All of that is game notes. Every single page there is got something on it for, like, figuring stuff out. Can you imagine trying to use Steam Overlay? There's no shot, bro. That shit would be fucking awful. Alright. Let's see here. This is, 1225. The OG days for GTA for cheat codes. It reminds me of when I was playing Myst the original time. I also had a notebook just filled with schizophrenic notes. Again, I think we need the master bedroom. That's my theory right now, is master bedroom. Alright. Let's go back this way. I need to go down to the foundation and go over. So I'm going to go do that, actually. We only have 42 steps left. It's not that many. Should be a little cautious. Maybe. I kind of want to go down in the foundation and then go open up the room 46. I'm going to do that right now, actually. Yeah. Also, you're not wrong. I'm technically not playing this on Steam, though I could put it through a Steam hook if I want to. We could. I don't have the... Oh, I don't need the keycard. We're good. Is that a smoke detector beeping? No. The Blue Origin flight was faked. Dude, you gotta stop just, like, absorbing the idiots on Twitter, man. You gotta realize that, like, the idiots, there's not many of them. But all of them, like, circle jerk each other on Twitter. Just ignore them. It's not that hard. It's really easy. It's really... I'm telling you, man. Like, it's just... You'll be much happier if you just start ignoring that shit. Yeah, thank you, Tigaboo. I agree. Just stop going on Twitter. Yeah. Hey, I don't know if this is, like, smart to tell you, Mikos, but, like, don't type in that sentence on the internet ever, because you're probably on a list now. Don't, like, include, like, anything to do with, like, any political person and then the word assassination, like, ever. Just, like, that's just not smart. On Twitter, you'll get fucking visited by the Secret Service if you start making suspicious sentences. Like, you gotta be fucking cautious, bro. I don't need the fucking sleeper agents in my chat to activate. I don't think this tunnel here has anything to do with this, but I can try. Like, I don't think this leads to anything, and this we've already opened and there was nothing else there. And there's nothing over here either, so... I guess it is what it is. I like to think that my FBI agent is just, like, sitting on, like, listening in on Discord, and he's just, like, smoking, like, chain-smoking cigarettes, just his head in his hand or whatever. Oh my god. There's a really great video. God, is it on YouTube of, like, the group howl? Ow! This fucking... The FBI agent is losing his shit. Oh, man. Has he removed all the crates? No, but we're getting there. Okay. Not too shabby. We can't use key 8 yet, but if we go up, we can. Laboratory would be nice to use. I think we're going to do that one. It's not bad. Okay. Again, I doubt the black key can be used in here anywhere, so I think we just continue. This one I'm using key 8 for. How much have you missed? I'm hoping for a long intro. I always, on Monday, do a 1-hour intro, so you've missed about 31 minutes, and honestly, you've missed nothing. Do not worry. Okay, I'm convinced this room has nothing in it. Just by opening the door and double-checking, I really do think this has nothing in it, so it is what it is. I don't know, man. It's just like it's kind of rare to get room 8 and this key at the same time, so I thought maybe there's a possibility. Can you solve this again? I don't think I need to. Is there a blue note in here? That's a great question. I don't think there is. Oh. The elephant belongs in this bin. Again, these blue notes typically just show you like a hint for the room you're in. That last one of the observatory was very strange. So there must be a puzzle with the stars and the planets and stuff for sure. Okay, before we waste steps right now, because I'm only at 35 steps, I'm gonna, I guess, waste a few. Let's go back to the antechamber now that we've unlocked it. And we can get to room 46 and see if there's anything that we can do with this Ares key, right? If it's not in room 46, my theory is it's potentially in the master bedroom, right? Potentially. Is there an elephant statue? Yeah, of course there is. All right, there's that. Okay, where would a key even go in here? Right? Like, I don't think it's going to go here anywhere. I don't think this is going to be a thing. I don't think it'll be a thing with any of these either. You would think there'd be a pretty obvious keyhole. Yeah, the key has a symbol. Right? It's got this symbol. It's got, like, I don't know. It does look suspicious. Yeah. A soot black onyx and the second era gold. We've already checked. I've already checked the den. I don't think it's the den at all. Maybe I can unlock like a drawer? No. We already know this was the gardener. We've already done that. You know, I never took a picture of that solution, did I? I don't think it's the middle of the sanctum doors. I'm pretty sure we've already been there. Okay. Yes, once we actually get the tomb, we're going to check the tomb out. But, like, we got to get the tomb first, so it'll be a different run. Okay. I don't think it's in here. I'm going to collectively agree that we are probably not missing it in here. Okay. Elevator outside. We've already been down it. We can try it again. I never checked, like, actually looking at the, anything particular about it. I think it'd be too simple. I agree. I think it's too simple. How many crates are left? We think 4. We'll double check before this run is over. But I think it's around 4. Let's see here. We still 8th safe? Yeah, we're still missing the 8th safe. Don't forget, they said we wouldn't find the 8th safe. So, yeah. I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm wasting steps currently. I kind of want to reset the day. I'll be real with you. We're running out of steps anyways. Maybe we can get back to the break room and just kind of chill there. I don't really know. Let's go this way. I'm trying to think of, like, what else we can do. I'm trying to clear out crates right now. That's my main goal, and I can't do it anymore this run, so it kind of makes sense just to go to the next one, I guess, right? So maybe we just go down to the security room. Maybe if I can... Oh, God, we need a thing for that, too? Shit. I don't know. We have 21 steps. I guess we could go check the tunnel real fast. I think it has to be the tunnel, but I think that's a bit too assumptive. Assumptive is not a word, whatever, but you know what I mean. Assumptuous. This is the box people are telling me to check out, but I also, like, it just won't, there's nothing I can activate here, so that's definitely not it. I've seen tunnel cleared of crates. Okay. I have not yet. We'll get there soon enough. They alluded to this somewhere, but yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go look at the tunnel. The red-pink one in the garage seems suspicious. In the garage? Are you talking in the trophy room? Or in the treasure trove? Because that one is a whole different puzzle. Yeah, there's still chests here for sure. I think we have, what, 3 crates left maybe? This is interesting. An archive key. Yo. Is that all that's trying to do? An archive key. Okay. Is that really all that's here, or can it clear out more of these boxes? I feel like these boxes don't get cleared out ever. You can clear the wall? Okay, so we got a lot more to do then. Alright. More to do, though. Can you check the elevator a second? Yes. So this symbol is here, but, like, it doesn't do anything. But, I mean, that, I think, was just showcasing the fact that maybe the tomb of Ares was down there. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Code Mac, thanks for the 3-month sub, my dude. I don't know if I... It's not a 3-month sub. It's a new Prime sub. Thanks for the new Prime sub, my dude. It's 3 minutes ago. Meow. Meow. Makes sense. Faninja, welcome back as well, my man. Thanks for the sub, my dude. Let's go to the... Actually, we're done here, aren't we? Okay. I think we're done. That's maybe the security door. Sleep in the bedroom. I want to sleep in the break room, honestly. Okay, at least we know to go get that next time. What room is a filing cabinet? It's called the archives, and we can't get it without it being a red room, so we'll get it next time. Yeah, we'll see. Shaolin, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. All right, we'll go next. Door behind treasure trove. We already tried it. Also, this is a security door, so we can't go through it anyways. Call it a day. Call it a day. On to the next chat. What's beeping in the treasure trove? Like 150 coins we haven't picked up. So it's okay. We don't really need to buy anything anymore. And the reason why I don't pick up all the money is because in case I get a laundry room, it converts my money into gems or my money into to keys, but it converts all of it. And sometimes I want half keys, half money, so I just leave money somewhere so I can pick it up later if I want to like min-max a bit, right? Plus, again, there's no reason to have more than like we have like 100 and some odd, right? We have a huge amount of allowance, so it's like we don't need to worry about it at all. Maybe it's like 90. Did you finish the casino? We did not win the quadruple crown, but everything else we've won, essentially. I've noticed the globes in the room. I'm just not sure if that actually means anything. Okay, let's hope to get the tomb. The tomb is what I really would like to test and play around with right now. I have a theory this black key has a good chance of being used in the tomb. The root cellar could be fine, I guess. Maybe get rerolls before opening it. They really should give you rerolls that you can start the game with. Like, there should be something that gives you a permanent dice or something like that. Let's do this. It's fine. There could be a thing in here, like a shovel, sometimes. I am wrong. Okay. This family tree is so interesting to me, man. And I don't think there's anything else in here, so let's just go. This might be a fast day. Can you use the king's power to draft the other rooms? No, because the king's power we gave up in order to open up the actual door. You gotta remember that. Okay, so every single day, the way we start the day is going outside, grabbing a room for the outside, going into the elevator, and then grabbing the, what do you call it? Grabbing the black key, and then I guess what we'll do now is go into the tunnel, grab the filing crate, the archive key or whatever, and then we'll start the actual run, basically. The bird baths, I could not figure out anything to do with them right now, but my theory is maybe. I don't think the globes are, like, settable to certain positions. I don't think the globes are, like, I don't think they're a thing. I'll be real with you, like a safe code or whatever you're saying. Yeah, I can't, we're missing one room, and it's the armory, but I can't do the chess puzzle until I'm done with this area. Like, I just can't do that. Because, like, I'm gonna have to then redo the chess puzzle again to even unlock this to get the black key. This is by far the most important thing in the game. So, we need to do this before doing anything else. The door will not close. I almost don't trust you. I'm sorry. Like, chat trolls me a lot, and if I don't want to have to do the fucking, like, the puzzle again, right? That seems insane. How'd you open that room? It's complicated. It's the chess puzzle, though. And then we had to choose, like, a rook. And then that castled the pieces and stuff. But, like, getting that to begin with was kind of a lot. I have been experimenting with donating different amounts of gold to the shrine. I just don't get the shrine that much. I've done everything from 1 to 6 now. Yeah, I'm sure it might stay open, but there's a chance chat's trolling me. And if chat's trolling me and it closes, that means I have to set the entire house up again just to get that door to open, just to be able to start doing runs again. And you know how annoying that can be, man. Right? This is the problem with trusting Twitch chat too much, because now I can't always trust Twitch chat. It seems okay for save scumming? No, I'm not going to do that. It really won't be that bad, man. It looks like Oblivion Remaster will take up 120 gigabytes of storage space. Okay, hear me out. Where are you getting the information from? Is that, like, on the Steam DB or something? Like, I've heard rumors, but, like, there's literally no information about this stuff. Like, you say leaks, but, like, from who? Parlor or break room. We could use the keys, I guess, from the break room. The Steam install page doesn't have any information on it, right? Or maybe I'm dumb. We're looking for the archives, by the way. That's what we really want. Okay, I'll take this. This is good. We do have a key card, so let's crank that shit up. If they made all the textures high quality or something. I mean, from the leaks I've seen, by the way, this is not just like an HD texture. Like, I've seen the pictures, and it's fucking crazy, actually. Like, they have made the game look insane. They've added a bunch of models and a bunch of actual, like, more detail to the game. It's almost like a remake rather than, like, a remaster. I don't know what they're calling it, if it's supposed to be a remake. But they've definitely added a ton of shit. It's on Unreal Engine 5. I'm hoping it still has a lot of the jank of the old engine, but I doubt it does because it's Unreal Engine 5. So it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be kind of sad to play because there's so many, like, I don't know, quirky things with that engine that just aren't gonna be there. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Mashushi, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Jalen, I swear to God, you just subbed like 2 hours ago. Am I dumb? Yeah, Unreal 5 will run bad on the PC. It's not that it will run bad. It's gonna, like, look... I bet it looks like that... The TAA, you know, the upscaled like DLSS, like ghosting. I bet it looks like that all the time. I'm kind of worried a little bit, I'll be real. 120 gigs will take people a long time to download, though, man. Honestly. Do I even have that available? I want to play this, too. I don't even know if maybe I got to clear some games out. I don't know. Alright, experiment setup. Come on. Get out. Clear crates. Clear crates. Clear crates. Permanently add gold. I think we'll just permanently add gold right now. For the time being. Sad we can't do a crate clearing one, though. Corridor, probably. Does that mean Bethesda will continue to develop their janky engine? I don't know. My theory would be no. Because, like, why would they? Can you use the black key in the armory? I would have to get the armory. It is very possible that it might be the armory. And if that's the case, it's like... It's a very good argument for me to go try to change the castle puzzle, whatever, but let's cross that bridge when I actually get the keys for the castle puzzle, I guess. It's the black box. Damn it, okay. I'm way too lazy to do that puzzle right now, man. Gonna be real. Would it do anything in the throne room? It's very possible it could do something in the throne room. Like, very, very possible. We haven't drafted the throne room yet, though, so we don't know. I tried the trove chest. I didn't do anything. You played Astroneer? Many hours of it. Come on, get... Oh, gems. Beautiful. And a shovel? Say less. Ever figured out what the blank books are for? Blank books? What do you mean? In the library? I'm just misunderstanding. What do you mean blank books? I can't use these in here, can I? I don't think so. I did get the I got the filing cabinet key. Good. Again, if we see archives, we should take it immediately. Treasure trove. People had a theory that this might actually be something. I don't want to grab it right now because I'd rather try to do a redraws for the archives. It's our next best hint. Go again. Maybe. One more. Den. Drawing room probably is smarter here. Okay. You bet it's in the armory? I disagree. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I can't argue with you because I've never seen the armory. But there's a lot of other places it could go besides the armory where I just don't want to assume it's the armory yet. It has to be a black room. I feel like a black room is a good idea, right? It kind of makes sense to point it towards that. Maybe the archives will help us figure it out. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out, right? Let's redraw these. Again, we're looking for the archives if possible. Pool? Yeah, why not? Let's do the pool. Do we have the hammer? We don't have the hammer. Let's try to get one before we go in there. The only argument for the armory is that it came from a chess puzzle, but it's far too fetched. I feel like it is a bit too far-fetched for us just to go for it right now. Office is a good one here. Again, you very well might be right. But I don't want to just, like, YOLO it yet, I guess. Into that. Like, let's try our other theories first. Does it hurt to check the treasure trove? I mean, at that point, yeah, because that would have been a bad choice of room there, but sure. We've already checked the treasure trove, by the way. So, like, I don't know what else you want me to check there, unless you just think I missed something the first time, which I don't think I did. That is really not good, is it? I guess the kitchen? We have money, we can buy steps. Well, I don't... my first theory is I want to try to get the actual... Hold on, can we go straight? Yeah. I want to try to get the tunnel cleared, and then after the tunnel's cleared, then we can figure out if it goes to that part. If that doesn't work, maybe we have to do the train or something. I don't know. But, like, I would like to do that before doing some other crazy suggestions that you guys have. I like the idea of a nursery. Actually, do I like the idea of a nursery? I need to read the book again. I think real quick. I don't know. No back. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Pizza today? Furnace might be worth it for archives. Pizza today. What does that mean? Oh, pizza for dinner on a Monday? I'm down. That sounds delicious. Okay, let's go this way. We gotta save our keys. We can't really use them yet. Pump room. I mean, I guess I'll do it. The pump room, I think we keep for now. I kind of want to use the pump room and then fill up the pool. And then make the... We got to go back to the train station. So I actually need to make the reservoir go down again. But we would lose the chests in the pool if I did that. So I don't really want to do that, if we can help it. You think it's the best delivery pizza? I mean, sadly enough, here, it's actually in, I would say it's actually Papa John's. Maybe Domino's, actually. Should we try the treasure trove again? I don't think we should. I think it's a waste of our corner rerolls. I know you guys are convinced it's in the treasure trove. I'm not convinced. Vault, I do want to check out. It's very possible this could be in the vault. I mean, it's a key, right? There are some of these that don't have numbers, right? I thought so, right? Who said there were some of these that don't have numbers? You liar. I got one guide. Surely I don't have to look at all these. That'd be insane. Looks far older, like a mansion thing. I know, but we gotta try everything, bro. We definitely just have to try everything. Can you donate it? I don't know. Well, we're gonna try a whole bunch of stuff, but like again, we need to get the shrine. I need to get the tomb, and then we have to get some. I want to get the throne room. There's like a bunch of shit we have to do. Yeah, right. Everyone's suggesting crazy shit, and that's why I don't believe in the armory thing immediately either. We're on January 10th right now. Okay. Did what? Did the tunnel key say it was for the filing cabinet? Did... It was... Yeah, it's a filing cabinet key. 100%. It might not be in the, what do you call it? How do I go back here? It might not be where we think it's supposed to go, right? It might go completely something else. So I'm thinking archives, but maybe it goes like in the classroom here or something like that, right? Maybe it's in like one of the farther classrooms too. Like maybe it's like classroom 6. No idea. Brick. Nice, chap. Just looking around. Can you tell which vaults have been open? Because they look a little different than the other. Is that like the animation cell shit? Like maybe they go here? We gotta try every room that has filing cabinets. And you do need to look right at the lock, by the way, otherwise sometimes it doesn't show it properly. Okay, let's go this way. Wow. Well, I mean, like, I want to restart anyways, but, like, that is a completely dead room. Unless I go to the foundation, which I could. That is kind of stupid. Let's do patio. I guess we could do foundation. Yeah, there's cabinets in the basement as well. We should go check that out as we go to the foundation. Okay, I think that's good now. I think we just leave here. Yeah, why not? Do I want to go, what, straight ahead? Yeah. Chatty chat. How's your Mondays going, man? Anyone actually at work today? Everyone just seems to have the entire weekend off, plus, like, it fucking, like, Friday and Monday. Like, all that seems crazy. I want to check something while we're here, actually. Hold on. Nail, what's up, my man? Welcome back, 93, my dude. I want to check out this gate over here and see if it's potentially possible to use this key somewhere. Like, I doubt it, but, like, maybe. No. Okay, I just had a theory. What's left for me to do? A lot, apparently. Sprint ends Wednesday. I have a 5-point ticket I just started. They give you have points for a ticket like it's a video game? That's crazy. Oh, this is a 6-star ticket. Bonus points, bro. Okay, we should check out these filing cabinets for sure. I do think it's in the archives, but, like, you never know, right? Can you imagine if they, like, made, like, your Jeer tickets into, like, a fucking gacha game where, like, you get a poll, and it's like, oh, no, you got, like, a... Like, if you get, like, a really good one, it's, like, really easy. If only, man. Gamify the, your entire life. I doubt it's in here, right? That'd be nuts. Gamification. That's good to know that's still there in this one, too. Could it potentially be over here? This reminds me of the Tarkov filing cabinets. Yeah, cursed. I don't think there's any possibility of it being over here. This I still don't understand. This says Sandy Heights 5 p.m. I literally don't understand what this clue can be towards. But they've referenced 100 bells a few times, so I don't know. Diz, thanks for the sub, my man. Welcome back, my man. Good to see you. Chat, do not forget, you can use your Prime subs here, all right? Okay. Ow. Did I want to go down here for something? I don't think so. Oh, do I have a key card? I do have a key card. Good. Gala, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my man. Thanks for the sub. Welcome back, 25. Oops. Pascal, what's up, my man? Welcome back, 11 months, my dude. Are there any dig areas? Not that I saw. Oh, my God. What are the things you did in the orchard? The gas puzzle and the sundial puzzle. And I guess the sundial puzzle means the microchip thing as well. The basement door stays open? Yep. After you open it the first time, yeah. Virus, thanks for the sub, my dude. Diato, thanks for the 4-month sub, my man. Welcome back. We don't really need the treasure trove. I like the idea of a courtyard for more gems. Let's do that one. We don't have a thing to open that. I'll take these two. I wonder if the attic has anything. I really doubt it, but, like, there's potential that the attic could have an answer. But it's really expensive. It's all of our gems right now. It probably has at least one gem in it, though. Or maybe there's, like, a trunk or something that it can go into. I really doubt it. I never noticed anything in there. I think it's worth doing just for out of curiosity, but, like... Yeah, I don't remember anything. Okay, we got one gem back. Yeah, we gotta assign some shit. Got 2 gems back. It's not the worst thing ever. I got a hammer now. It's always good. Don't forget the blue notes. Are we in rank 8 now? We are. Good call. Okay, we gotta go south for that one. Okay, look for the blue note in here, chat. Surely someone will find it. I'm not seeing it. Is this a blue room? It is a blue room. That's his brother, by the way. But what does 3 years mean? Like, why is that significant? That is weird. That's definitely weird. The family tree puzzle? I don't know. I don't think so. The way you hold your phone makes you seem old. I hold it really weird. When I'm typing on my phone, like texting, I hold my phone like this. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, with my fingers here, but my middle finger. And then I type with my thumb and my index finger. And that's how I do it. I don't... A lot of people use 2 thumbs. I just... That's how I've always done it. I don't know why. Everyone says that's really weird. I can type extremely fucking fast on my phone, though. Like, super fast. That makes no sense. Yeah, you guys are also gonna be weirded out that when I type, like, if I'm typing a sentence here, like... I use my index fingers for the spacebar. Quite often. Sometimes I use my thumb, but quite often I use my index fingers. Don't know why. Just something I've always done. I'm just built wrong. Alright. I want to let you all know, the only school class I ever failed when I was a child was typing. And the teacher was so disappointed in me because I couldn't type without looking at the keyboard that they said I'll never be able to use a computer ever. So, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, we were playing Osu, and then chat was like I had a keyboard cam, and chat was like, "What the fuck? Like, why you type like that? Like, do you notice you even do that?" I just guess I had no idea. That's okay. My parents didn't want me playing video games either because it was a waste of my time. Funny how that one works out. Typing was a requirement in school for me. Yeah. I'm telling you, I kind of wish it was nowadays for school, but apparently it's not. Now it's just like, there is like some sort of computer literacy, but it seems like it's just like iPad stuff now. Do we gotta go back? I totally forgot the courtyard thing here, didn't I? Let me go get it. It's gonna be texting next, do you really think so? Okay. Typing isn't a requirement anymore? I don't know if it's a class they do yet. I'm not entirely sure. Let's do storeroom here. The next thing will be brain implants. It'll be really interesting, actually, if we ever have some sort of, like, brain connection interface. Like, I know they have rudimentary ones already, but, like, I'm curious if it's ever going to get good enough where it doesn't require, like, an implantation into your brain, right? You could just wear, like, an actual, like, headset thing, and it can actually, like, take the neurological signals and figure out what you're trying to do. It'd be pretty neat. Dining room could be good for steps. Let's do the dining room. I took a class in high school on an actual typewriter for typing. You guys are fucking old. The question is, what operating system were the computers in your school running? Because for me, they are running XP. And I think that ages me pretty well. That being said, I think they ran XP for a long time. I think it's one of those things where they don't really update it. Treasure map. Windows ME. Let's go, bro. I don't know. For his 98 from me. 98, okay. 98's pretty solid. $40 gold. Pretty good. Jesus, big hole. Huge hole, actually. Conference room is probably a great idea here. Nom nom nom. Yeah, we played Oregon Trail on a 5.5 floppy. Yep, same. Maybe not 5 1/4. Maybe for us it was the smaller one. I'm trying to remember right now, but Oregon Trail was the first game I played on the PC back in like 2000, maybe like 2000, like 1999. I'm trying to remember right now. At what age are you in first grade? 5? It would have been 98, I think. 6? Okay, 99 then, yeah. Okay. Isn't it the same for everyone? I don't know. Still not seeing anything down here. I still don't know the answer to this puzzle here. We gotta figure that shit out. I like the idea of den. Or maybe locker room. I don't think we need the locker room. I'd rather use den here, I guess. Cloister is always really good for the places you can dig, but I think the kennel here is actually smarter. Because now, every time we dig somewhere, it unlocks the doors for us, which is huge. Treasure map? We already solved it. I don't like the cutscene every time that happens. I wish they didn't do that. I guess I'll do the observatory. How'd you open that gate? Which gate? This has always been open. The North Star. Blue note? We already have this blue note, though. Alright, I think we want to do the bedroom here, because we can get to the antechamber if we need to. I don't think we need to, though, but we could. Again, we've already been in here, and it hasn't led us to anything that can be opened. Sure it's the same note every day? Nope. No clue. I think we'll do the aquarium. I'm coming. Wow, huge. Huge for the account. I guess we'll do the treasure trove. I'm kind of hoping for something better here, but that'll work, I guess. Isn't the aquarium blue, too? I don't think the aquarium counts as blue for that. Okay. Still not really seeing much here for what I'm trying to do. I think a foyer is a great idea. Maybe another aquarium's smarter, though. So the aquarium is cheap. Yeah. A lot of people are agreeing right now, by the way, that, like, this game is too slow at the end game, kind of, because this is kind of the end game, if you want to call it that, but, like, it's very RNG dependent, and, like, each run takes quite a while. And, like, most people's complaint with this game is essentially just the fact that it's just so slow. I think we might just take this and move on from this run. We can go over here, I guess, a bit more. The current goal right now, though, is to kind of run as many different... We want to do as many runs as possible, and we're trying to clear out all the crates from the tunnel. That's what we're trying to do. We also need to get the tomb and the shrine for our runs as well. Okay, we'll go this way. Redraw. Gymnasium it is. Where's the star? Redraw. What do you mean by that? Oh, that comes from day 50. I think is what you mean. Let's try the quest bedroom. We could end in the planetarium instead of the break room. I prefer the break room, though. I really do prefer the break room because I just think it's a really good idea to have the, what do you call it? Have the stuff we need. The key card is just so useful for the following day. The quest is 2 allowance. If we sleep in here? Oh, if you enter the antechamber, I see. Okay. Again, I say we just go back to the break room and we send it. Let me go back over here, though, real quick. I cannot believe how many fucking steps we have right now. It's crazy. Okay. Blue note in the planetarium. Yeah, let's go find out what it says. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Wonder if that is important. I think there is a puzzle with something with the stars still that we have not figured out yet entirely. I guess I have to go look. What was the thing it said in the observatory? It said like something about the largest planet in the sky is something of the Paragon of Ash. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. And the Paragon of Ash is not a real thing in real life, by the way. I thought it was. Okay. What is a paragon? I think like a deity, in a way. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I was thinking something similar, kinda, but I was thinking of the fact that it could be based on the chimney sweep in the tomb. It could also be based on the chimney sweep in the chapel. Like, all those are definitely possibilities. Paragon was in Bloons. My friends just discovered Bloons Tower Defense 6. And, like, I don't know how to word that. Like, in 2025, that's the year you just discovered BTD 6? I don't know how, but at least they discovered it now, right? Which is good. The planets are on the map in the classroom. Yes, I remember them as well. Oh. Hold on. I think I just put 2 and 2 together, possibly. I gotta look this up, chat. Okay. Hold on. The largest planet in the sky, correct? Is named after the Paragon of Ash, correct? And I'm looking at the pictures I took of the maps. And in the bottom, it's kind of blurry, but there is a picture of like a planetary grid. And the biggest planet is named Veia. V-E-I-A. If we go back way, way, way long ago, right, to where I wrote down the names of all the, what's it called? Yeah, if I go back and I look at the names of all the statues that we found throughout the entire run, I have the gardener's name is Rena. The baker we don't know yet. The farmer is Danya. The chimney sweep, the Paragon of Ash, is Veia. The maid is Mila. The jockey lady, the chicken jockey is Lydia. And the holy knight is Arinda. So that clue was basically telling us the name of the chimney sweep's god or goddess. And we already know that. But that means that the largest planet is based off that. I wonder why. There is another puzzle I have not discovered yet, but I have like steps towards figuring it out. Hold on. And the way it works is on this poster, there was like this weird looking spiral thing. I don't know if you can see this. There's like a weird spiral thing here that shows all the planets, right, in like an order. We saw this symbol in the Queen's chambers. And it was a symbol that said, like, does it ever end? And my theory is that each star on here might be a star that we've collected for the constellation, right? Like the 51 or whatever we have collected so far. I know you can't see it, but it says we've collected 51 of them. It might have something to do with that, right? So let me just count this, I guess, and see what's up, maybe. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. It's on the 29th for that one. I wonder if that means anything. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. There's another one at 43. 44, 45, 46, 47 is the next one. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 95? Oh, then go back. Hold on. Because you forgot that little one there. Dude, this is complicated. Yeah. This is complicated. There might be something connected to these planets. But I don't know what it would be yet. I feel like I don't have enough information or like a use case even for it yet. So it's really confusing. Like, what the fuck do I even do? I don't know. I really don't know. Sounds like I need more stars. Maybe. If I want to go back to the other one, I got to technically go down to 29. So we'd have to get rid of a whole bunch of them. So, like, that's possible, I guess. Alright, did I say anything I was going to do here? I think we go to the break room and reset, right? I think we have to at this point. Let's just hope we get lucky tomorrow. We actually get the tomb or the shrine. I want to check out those two things, though, if we can. Yeah, not in the right area here. Anything we can do with this? I don't think so. Anything here? I'm not really sure. Do you check the filing cabinets? I checked every filing cabinet. I really do think it's in the archives. So we have to wait and kind of do that shit. Call it. Alright. Nah, I mean, we could try to get rerolls, but like the only way, guaranteed way to do that is in the Boudoir, and I don't think that's going to happen. So let's go again. We'll see. I don't know. Well, besides this weekend being fun, anyone have a fun week planned this week? I feel like this week we actually have a lot of games coming out. I'm kind of hyped. With potentially potentially Oblivion coming out soon, right? Oblivion, like, remastered today? Question mark. Expedition 33, V Rising, like, it's a pretty good week for games. I'm playing Last Epoch off stream, which has been a lot of fun. B-Day is Friday. That's Pog. Patty's birthday is this weekend, too. That's really cool. I'm going to be celebrating that with Patty. I'm going fishing. Pog. I want to go fishing. Okay, chat, it's been 2 hours. I'm going to go pee myself. I'll be back. All right. Good luck. Good luck. All right. You can say armoire, but not bourgeois. What do you mean? Armoire? Armoire? I feel like I'm just fucking with y'all. Oh my god. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. All right. Oh man. Okay. Meow. We'll see. Sap, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. It's good to see you. All right, allowance. Let's go back this way. Let's hope we get a little lucky, right? A little lucky here. Oh, man. Nothing like some puzzle games early in the morning, man. I've been really enjoying the Blueprint streams, but I kind of feel like the repetitiveness of it. Toolshed or Hovel or Shelter? Let's do a Toolshed again. Toolshed's always fun. Again, we're really hoping for a tomb or a shrine there, but like, yeah, it is what it is. We could try to get the reroll dice, then come out here and do that, but yeah. Reset until you get it. What do you guys think? Good idea or bad idea? I wouldn't mind. Again, if going through days fast at this point doesn't make that big of a difference. Hello, Jessica. Good morning. Okay, Jessica. I did. Remember when I was flabbergasted it took 90 hours for someone to beat the game? Well, it wasn't to beat the game. I guess it was... I think what they were saying is like 100% the game. And that I kind of agree with. Reset and then also... Well, the thing I care about now more than anything else is removing the crates. Right? So I think let's not reset the day until I get all the crates removed and we have an answer for what the tunnel is for. Because we can still be useful even without going and doing all the other shit or whatever, right? A creeper got me. Dude, you're forever cursed by it, right? I still want to go grab this key, by the way, in case we're going through rooms and stuff, but yeah. Yeah. I think we do that. I think, and okay, if we can set the experiment and we see the experiment doesn't have, what's it called? If the experiment doesn't have the remove crate option, then we reset the day. But I think we should go about it normally until then. Yeah, I did not expect the Pope to die as well on Easter. It's kind of insane, honestly. Did he die on Easter technically, or is it like in the middle of the night? Was it Monday? Okay, so day after Easter. Crazy, man. The day after JD Vance visited him. 4 hours, I heard. Just wild. How's the stock market today? Closed. So nothing to worry about. It was closed on Friday as well, so it's a 4-day weekend. Is that correct, chat? Is it not closed? It's not closed? Maybe it should be closed. Tesla down 6.5%. It's every single day it's down like 6%. I don't know. Nvidia is below 100 now again, so it's at 96. That's surprising. Red is good, right? I mean, if you're trying to buy because you're around my age, then yeah. Honestly, again, when we zoom out, like when we go to like the fucking large like 5-year picture and the line constantly goes up, the line does constantly go up, right? So it's just when it's red, it's good, right? We don't really care. Unless you're retiring in like 5 years from now, obviously red's bad. But sorry, unless you're retiring, then yeah, it's fine. Who cares? Who really cares? We'll see. It's good if you're sitting on cash and waiting to invest. It's good if you have like $300 million, sorry, $300 billion in like T bonds, right? Of course. Luckily, we all have that, right? Okay, let's go for the corners and see if we can get to laboratory quickly. Am I retiring in 5 years? Bro, I am probably never retiring. I'm going to be real with you. I don't make enough money to fire, so that's just not going to happen. If I lived with like 3 other people, it's possible. All right, parlor. Yeah, let's do parlor. I really hate solving this puzzle, but we do need the gems, sadly. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. I mean, that statement is helpful then, is it not? So that's false. 2 true. Yeah. Sure. Do West Wing. I need the laboratory. Library could be good. We could redraw. Same with the drawing room, but let's do the library. Yeah, okay. I think items for sale right now, because it's obviously, it could always be gems and stuff. Good, gems. And we got a shovel, too. My current objective is to clear out all the, what do I call it? I'm trying to clear all the crates in the hallway. In the tunnel. Don't really need that. Reading Nook is all, this is all kind of cursed. I guess I'll take the major key for now, right? Let's see. 1% of streamers are rich. How many, aren't there like a million monthly streamers? You think 1%? That would be insanity, I feel. Okay. There are like 45 rich streamers. And they all have Zoomer audiences that will watch them play. I don't know how Zoomer audiences deal with this, but they play like I'm not kidding. I think it's like every 5 minutes there's an ad, if not more. It's absolute insanity to me. But they don't care. They don't ad block and they just watch it anyways. Man, this is not really ideal right now. What's the average age of your audience? Around my age, around 30. They just whip out the TikTok during the ads. I was watching a movie, and my friend was his fucking TikTok was coming through his microphone, and I was just realizing like how much people sometimes will just like ADHD on their phone to watch TikTok. It's like all the time. It's crazy. I think was that 8 items in here? Like, and I wouldn't say my friends are like Zoomers, but my friends definitely are TikTok pilled, man. Let's do this one. I have your stream open at work. Is that ADHD? No. But imagine you also have your phone out and you're looking at TikTok right now while my stream is open, while you're working, or supposed to be working. That would be ADHD probably, man. Guess I'll treasure trove it up. There we go. Looking for security. What if I had nothing to do at work? Do you have nothing to do at work? Or are you just saying that? Okay, let's see here. Turn to security menu, log on the network, swan song. Sure. Remote terminal access, view terminal, laboratory. All right, come on, give me a good experiment. Let's do a good experiment here. Okay, something with clearing crates, please. Okay, I say we reset. I say we just do immediately, permanently add 1 gold, and then we just reset the whole thing. Because, like, I don't think it matters otherwise. I think what I want to do real fast, though, is try to draft the break room. If I can. There it is. Perfect timing. And then, like, nothing else matters in here, so I think we'll just, reset now. Kind of sucks that we have to do that, but, I mean, we got to clear crates and stuff, man, so it doesn't really matter. No outside computer. I don't really ever use that to access the inside area. I guess you could. It just feels like such min-maxing. It seems kind of annoying, man. Yeah. Alright, we go again. Yeah, Boke, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thanks for the 28-month sub, man. PB5011, thank you for the sub as well. Blockman, happy Monday, dude. Alright. Let's go grab this thing. Could you use the microchip computer? I don't think it matters that much. I get what you're saying, and I probably could. I don't know. There's already so much we're doing outside the manor. I don't really mind just getting in the manor and drawing a few rooms. Man, we're really not getting what we want here. That fucking sucks. Let's go way back here. Shelter PC. But, like, why? We already looked at all the stuff, didn't we? Yeah, we already looked at it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. I'm so curious if Oblivion's going to come out today. I kind of want to play the new Oblivion, man. It looks real. From the leaks, it looks crazy good. I know it's gonna like bring a lot of nostalgia because I remember playing it back when it came out. I never beat the game, obviously, because I was like a child, but yeah. Okay. New Oblivion. It's like a completely remastered version of it, and it like when I say remastered, I mean like. It looks nuts. If it comes out today, you'll see what I'm talking about. I don't want to show the leaks on stream yet. Is it an official remaster? Dude, it's on Unreal Engine 5. The game is not just like higher resolution textures as well. It's like it's more like completely like fleshed out with like new models and like a whole bunch of shit. You'll see it if they release the actual pictures because it got deleted and everything, so they definitely don't want it to be leaked. Yeah, so it may be, if it is today, it'll be in like an hour and 20. Yeah, and then I'll be able to show you all it. Why does everyone think it's coming today? Because there's a bunch of articles that came out today about it. So we think there's like an embargo drop. That is weird. Musa. I never noticed that, man. I heard it was 120 gigs. That's apparently what the leaks are saying, yeah. which is a little wild. They made it using 2 engines. The old engine as a base and the Unreal Engine 5 for graphics. How does that even work? How does that even work for a game engine standpoint? That, like, doesn't work. Unless they're written in the exact same language, and then maybe they just tried to, like... Is it like the Halo Remastered thing? I don't think you can switch back and forth between them, no. I'm pretty sure you can't. One handles physics, one handles graphics. You don't do that, though. There's just, like, one main... I guess... I feel like it depends on how you define engine, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to do this, but we kind of need to do this. All right, 6, 18, 3, 2, 30, 10, 23, 10, 25. Okay. Corridor, I guess. Puzzle simple again. I don't know. That one was simple, but the previous one before that was not simple, so... Doesn't feel like it's always simple. Spare master. That's a decent possibility. Again, I do think the master bedroom is going to be part of the next step. It's just my theory, is it might be. Right? Like, of all the places where, like, the king's key would be used, the master bedroom definitely feels like it could be a potential. So, we'll see what happens if we actually get there. Library. So many dead ends. It's crazy. You try the trove key? Sure, but, like, for what reason? We did, though. Yeah. Gonna go back. Did your headache go away the same day or the next day? It was a migraine. It did go away, but it took, like, over 14 hours plus to go away. Even when I woke up from my nap, it was still there. It was fucking awful. We need... Let's go to the corner. Do you know what sets them off? I have no idea. The previous night, I slept a full night's sleep, and I didn't drink the previous day. So, like, it wasn't, like, drinking related or whatever like that was. Vault. We've already tried. Kitchen could be good. Commissary. Perfect. Maybe your routine was broken. I went to bed on time. Like a normal hour for me to go to bed. You ever played Baldur's Gate 3? No, I have not played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. But you did not drink? No. Do you drink alcohol or water? No, I mean, I drink water. Chat, yeah, stop trying to, like, chat fucking MD me. We've already went through... It was so annoying when I had a migraine, because half a chat was, like, acting like they were doctors, like, diagnosing me, and I was just like, dude, just stop. It is not helping. I don't like this, but let's just do a hallway for now. I don't think it's the drawing room. I mean, do we need the parlor for stuff? Let's just use the treasure trove. Was it Ligma? I'm not joking when I say this. I think Ligma... I think they're actually trying to make Ligma into a real thing. Like, there's some, like, disease or, like, some issue or something that they're going to call Ligma. But I think it's, like, Lig space MA. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Do we have a key card? Do we have a key card? Did we fall asleep in the break room? I think we did, right? Yeah, we definitely did. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Alright, chat. Hope for the clearing out the crates and hope for something good here. There's been 2 runs and we haven't found it yet. Do you want to fill every room? That's one of the goals on one of your runs, but not your goal for every run. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Let's just do this one again. Here we go. God, it takes 6 seconds to even get out of this, which is crazy. Where am I going? Where am I? Oh my god, what? Are you serious? Oh, I'm fucked. I actually can't even draft any of these, can I? I can't get over there. I gotta go booming all the way around. Let's just reset again. That fucking blows, man. I'd say. Okay. It is what it is, chap. We didn't get the tomb outside either, which was just like super unlucky, man. There was a note that said the real treasure was not inside the house. No, that's not what it said. It said the real treasure is not inside the trove, which is the treasure trove box that we were in. And what that was alluding to is the bottom of the reservoir had all the trunks that were just like in the treasure trove, and those had the sanctum key in it. That's what it really was. So, I don't know. Do you have a put together list of all the shrine blessings? I have a couple of them. I've been writing down every single, the blessing for every single, value of coin. And I think we've done up to 6 coins now. Right now, it seems like 3 is the best. What are your goals? I'm trying to get the tunnel cleared out of crates. And I'm trying to find a use for this Ares key. So I want to get the master bedroom, I think, is what I'm really going for. And I'm trying to get the security room or whatever, the laboratory, to get the experiment running so we can clear up more crates and all that stuff. I want to get the archives. Still nothing. What the fuck? This is awful. This is, again, this is the 4th day in a row where we haven't gotten a chance for the tomb or anything. We can go back to the king's piece, but I need to do the knight's piece first, which means we have to draft, the whole house to get, a whole chessboard set up. It's going to be complicated. The grotto experiment. I'd rather just draft the rooms normally. It doesn't take that long. Well, again, we have other stuff to do, so I'm not going to worry about resetting the day immediately. I have not tried the security cabinets yet. No, we can try it. You're going to try Dragon Wilds? I told you guys I'd try Dragon Wilds after beating this game, but I thought I'd beat this game in 2 days. So, we're on week 3 now of this game or something like that. We're on week 2 for sure, but still, it's not been a fast process. Any tips for a first timer? Get a notebook and write down everything. You will absolutely need it for this game. And if you think you don't need it, you're lying to yourself. And if you don't want to do it, don't play this game. Alright, notice the number here, chat. 115, right? It says 0008. Is that because of 126 minus 115? No, it's 11. 8's the perfect number? I know. It's just curious, isn't it? I doubt you can smash that wall down. How long ago was day 1 of the VOD? April 10th. So it's been 11 days. Jesus Christ. There are 8 statues? Yep. That was part of the clue to figure out the king puzzle. Did he logic map all the statements in the trove boxes? Nope. Didn't think we really needed to. It's been 84 years. It's been so long, dude. Like I said, man, Monday's a nice day just to play a puzzle game, too. It's just a chill day. Alright, how bad can it be, really? I think I need to increase the time. We're at 57 hours now.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
$1 per hour when buying games. This game is worth $56. Yes, that's true, Coronel. And I will also say that this is one of the longest play hours of any puzzle game I've ever played. But more importantly, I got the game for free because I got it on Game Pass. So, aka infinite time, I guess. Is that an archive key? It makes sense for it to be an archive key. It looks exactly like the other archive keys. So why wouldn't it be one, right? Surely. Yeah, I was playing Sea of Thieves last night, man. On the Game Pass. Still love the Game Pass so much. We need keys. Let's just do this one. Okay, let's do the library. Smash time. Okay, car keys. Yep. Blackbridge, we did. We can ask for it for next time. I did actually recommend this book already, and I read it, but I didn't see anything crazy from it. Let's do Secret Passage, Bookstore, or House of... Let's do the Chamber of Mirrors. I don't even care for the Chamber of Mirrors anymore. We've technically already finished it. I tried the top slot of the elevator. It did not work. How many months have you been subscribed to Game Pass? A shit ton. For sure, a shit ton. Okay, this is not helping right now. This might be a really, really fast run. Whenever they're this complicated, I'm just not even going to try. We're doing these runs so fast, it doesn't really matter. Game Pass is a good deal. I'm not entirely convinced it is. Do we want to put a duplicate copy of Wine Cellar in here? That is one of the... Yeah, why not? I think I'm trying to get it anyways. No? Why not, man? The dead end? We need dead ends for the dead end trophy or whatever. Den's a good one. Let's grab that one too. You know, it is potentially possible that we need to hit all the buttons. And that's impossible right now. But, like, it's potentially possible. I would just need to... maybe because we really haven't hit this button and this button before, ever. I wonder what happens if we do that. It must be something special. We'll have to do it on another run, though, because one of the doors is blocked. Let's do this one, I think. Well, no, let's do this one. One more red letter. Yep, one more red letter. We're still trying to figure out where it comes from, but we're not sure yet. Dude, I am freezing today. Commissary could be a really good idea. Yeah, let's do it. Shovel, big. Damn, no gems or anything? Can't you press them off to go to the library side? What? Literally, there's a door here that's blocked. There's no way we can get through it. Maybe I should have redrove that. Again, we've got to get the archives at some point. We got to see what the experiment is. Bacon and eggs, that's always nice. Club sandwich, bananas. The globes always go to the same place. I really think the globes are nothing, but like it is suspicious they're movable. Definitely suspicious. Casino. It's gonna be the experiment. Chat, the casino, huge, man, huge. We'll check out the things next to us in a second. All right, we go again. The yawns today, man. Have you got a second password for this terminal? Yep. Already done it. Okay, tell me there's a way to clear crates. Yes, okay, good. Okay, drawing room. Have we placed the drawing room yet? We have not, right? I'm pretty sure we have not. I think so. Yeah, let's do the drawing room. First one's easier. I disagree. Because you can spam, yeah, you can spam draft the drawing room, and every time you get it, you remove a crate. You can do a lot more than the 2 gems or whatever. As long as I haven't drafted it yet, we should be fine. A1 is more likely. I disagree with you. Okay. Let's see. Foyer. Let's do the morning closet. Okay. Coins. Use stars for what? To redraw? I don't want to waste all my stars. What do the blue tents and satellite do? The blue tents made it so I can use stars to redraw, right? I think so. Is that right, chat? I think so. And then the satellite dish connected us to the outside world, which is actually really cool. The blue tents are actually the memos? You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah. The memos in the 8th ranks, which haven't really been super useful yet, but sort of useful at least. Easy. Boiler room could be great here. No, we have not inspected the statue to the east side. We would need to get a specific place to do that. Archives. There we go. We want that one really badly. Alright, let's see if this has a thingy. Did that use the key? It did not use the key. Wait, what? Oh, we already knew that. Okay. It's not usable here. Maybe it's usable in one of these. Huh. Check the basement? We did. Where else could this be? I have an idea. I think I have an idea where it's at. But it's not in the house. It might be in the room by the foundation where the foreman has all of his shit. Because I remember next to this key is a helmet from the main guy or whatever, right? Huh. Yeah, so we want to go underground. I guess let's just do that now, fuck it. Because we're hunting this kind of stuff. Well, let's check these first, I guess. Technically. I don't know if there's cabinets there, but if there is, there's definitely a chance. We already checked all the cabinets on the ground, right? Yeah, we definitely did. Okay. Well, we also got to clear out crates, don't forget. And what do we need to do for that? We're clearing out crates whenever we draft the drawing room. Okay. I think we'll have enough food for this. Where do these come from? Holy shit. Okay, I'll be right back. This game was longer than expected. Yeah, the problem is the end game of this game is a little RNG dependent, so like it can take a long time, it feels, to actually like get the RNG you need to be able to do stuff. This seems to be the biggest complaint people have with the with this game in total. I'm going the wrong way, just remembered. EP, bro. I woke up and when I woke up this morning, I felt like I was asleep still for like at least 30 minutes. Like my brain could not function like a normal human. Like I couldn't remember the words for things. Okay, we go this way. Sounds like a stroke. No, it just sounds like my brain is booting up. I really hope I'm not waking up to a stroke. That would be not ideal. We've checked all these cabinets already, by the way. Maybe not these on the ground. When I think about it, but yeah, everything else. All right, the foreman's tunnel's right over here. Is there a filing? Ooh, there is a filing cabinet in here. Ah, here we go, chat. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Skirt. Take a picture of this. Numerical cores. By the third era, numerical cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slowly further advances in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put. Steps to find the numerical core. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each to a different color, resulting in valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number would always be assigned a teal to begin with a positive number. The first number should always be assigned a teal. If a result of this is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. Okay, sure. With more than 3 digits, sure. With more than 3 digits, the final number you obtain, if it's less than 4 digits, is considered to be a numerical core of the larger number. Okay, so like 86455, 86455, positive 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. And is there one numerical expression for each number? Is that how that works? Core equals 18. Okay, so 3614 becomes... It's got to become the smallest possible value. So we want to divide by the largest number, right? Well, that's not entirely true. It said the final you obtain is less than 4 digits considered the numerical core. Do you want the... Hold on. The smallest possible whole number. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Wait, these are the missing pages. You're right. 36 and 37. That was part of the missing pages they were talking about earlier. Yeah, so this is probably what? 3 times 6 minus 1 divided by 4, probably. So 18. No, that doesn't work, does it? 3. maybe 3 divided by 6, which would be 1/2, times 4, which would be 2 minus 1. Right? Would that work? You can't do 36. You got to have 4 numbers. I think it's 3 divided by 6, which is 1/2. Right? 1/2 minus 1. Oh, it doesn't work because it has to be in order, doesn't it? Okay, what about 3 minus 6? Minus 3 times 1 plus... No, you can't times 1 plus 4, can you?
Meow. Meow.
I can't get it away from negative is the problem. 6 minus 4? No, you got to write it out in order. You got to separate it, surely. I don't know. Imposter, good to see you, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Yeah. 18. Wait, 3 times 4 divided by 6 minus 1. You can't do that. It never said it was possible or negative core number results. You can start with negative? We could start with negative. No, we can't. It says you always... The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. Right? So we always have positive 3. Positive 3 minus 6 is minus 3. Minus 3, and then we have times and divide for 1 and 4. If we divide that by 1... I mean, again, I'm getting negative. Is it okay to have a negative number? Is that fine? It does say the smallest whole number, so maybe negative 12 is what we're looking for. We divide that by 1 times 4, so that equals negative 12. I think that's what we're looking for, negative 12. 3 times 6 equals 36. Are you high? Or are you like, do you come from like the TikTok math side of the internet? I know it's Monday morning at 10 in the morning, but still, brother. We'll put the weed down. Okay, I think we know 3614 becomes that. So what is this trying to signify? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? There's so many numbers in this game that could mean something with. Wait, I still have the filing cabinet key. That wasn't everything. Or if it was everything, it's not all we care about. Yeah, I did not take a screenshot of the second page. What book is this even out of again? I'm trying to remember. The Numbers That Built the World Yesterday. We can't even get that book from the library, can we? I thought whole numbers means it can't be negative. Huh? No. Whole number can be negative, right? Surely. Whole numbers, I think, just means integer. It's like another word for integer, surely. Otherwise, it would say positive whole number. I don't know. What are the numbers we were working with? The book with the sigils? The Rune and Realm? I don't think so. Negatives are actually not whole numbers. Time to Google. Are negative numbers whole numbers? No, negative numbers are not whole numbers. Whole numbers are defined as a set of non-negative integers, including 0. Okay? So that means we have to resolve this one because this is not possible to be negative 12. So 3, 6, 1, and 4. I think integers include negatives, sure, but it's on that's on like the actual full value, obviously. Okay, so we got to get to okay, so it's not that. So we have 3. So the 1 has to be a negative. It has to be. You can't do 3 plus 6. You can't do that, chat. Why do you think you can do that? You can use each arithmetic once, and the plus is always on the first one. So it has to be 3 times something divided by something minus something. We can never go negative, so it has the minus has to be attached to the 1, right? So we have positive 3, and we have to times by 6. Times by 6 is 18, right? Surely. So we can go negative 4 or something like that now. I think we divide by 1, so we get 18, and then we subtract 4, and I get 14. I get 14 as the smallest one. How are you guys getting anything different? You can't switch the order of the fucking numbers. I don't understand why you guys don't understand this. It has to stay in order, but there are times where you can concatenate 2 numbers together because you can only have 4 numbers, but they have to be in order. You can use 4 symbols, 1 for each mathematical operator, but the plus has to begin at the beginning. It cannot be negative, so that means that you can never like subtract into the negative range. So that gives you a lot of hints and stuff too. 14 is definitely the correct answer here. But like, I'm amazed you guys are not getting this. Yeah. Okay, I gotta figure out where those pages come from, and I think I might know where, maybe, potentially. What I'm just wondering, like, that's gotta be something big, right? And also, we still have a filing cabinet key, so there's more to unlock, right? Right? Like, surely. Is there any more filing cabinets anywhere I can think of? I really can't remember. We already looked at all the filing cabinets in the basement, and that didn't work. The archives, we looked at all the filing cabinets there as well. The security room, we looked all the way there. I guess we haven't checked every single classroom, but we kind of have. Checked at least 1. Even though it's not good enough, it wasn't there either. Yeah, there's no way it'd be in one of these random filing cabinets. I think it might be in one of the rooms, like the drafting room or something. I'm going to go to the foreman's notes, though, that we saw in the tunnel. Yeah, also like this stuff here or whatever, right? Okay, this has to be important, right? I don't know if it's important, but like, I think if the foreman is going to mention something like that, we should probably write something down. Right? I think it's 6 times 8, which is 48. No, it can't be right. Yeah, 6 times 8. Well, no. I can get 0 with this. Yeah, 6 times 8 minus 6 divided by 42. That's 1, actually, isn't it? But yeah, that should be. Because we have 6 times 8 is 48, minus 6 is 42. 42 divided by 42 equals 1. So this one could be equal to 1. I think. So it's like plus times minus divide. Sure. Isn't this for red door? Well, yeah, we already figured that out for the red door or whatever. This is December 10th, 1915, which is interesting. What do you suppose these numbers go to? I literally don't know. I'm trying to find the book that these pages were ripped out of so I can figure out what that book was pertaining to so it gives us more context. But I just can't remember where that book was in the first place. Yeah, it's weird when the game gives you like hints or directions, but like you have no idea what they allude to. Is it related to the 8th blue rank memos? I don't think so, because I think those are just like random hints for stuff. So like this over here, right? We have like this. I swear there was like a book that was missing pages at some point. Maybe it's at the very end of this hallway. I don't think it's in there. Was it the room next to the train station? You think so? This, right? Okay, so this did have pages ripped out of it. Red banners, Marshall Fog. Oh, that's, I see. That's for, okay, I gotcha. That's not needed anymore. I gotta go back down to the train station at one point, yes. We know that for sure. That is Roman ruin. Yes, it is. And we already know the answer for this one, and this doesn't really lead us anywhere either, right? Yeah, we can't really go anywhere else here. I really do think we should try to work our way back towards the train station at some point. I think we should clear out the crates first and then do that. Yeah, we can't go in there yet, no. Can you empty the water? It's a process to do so, but technically yes. But it's a process and it's not something I'm just going to do right now. I want to try clearing the crates out first, I feel. Interesting. Never remember seeing a book in the classroom like that. Can you remove water with the experiment? I would have to use the pump room. Or I would have to swap over the things to remove water. Yeah, one by one. But I want to focus on the crates first if possible. I don't remember there ever being a book about mathematics in something, but it's possible that there's a classroom for mathematics that I can use this cabinet key on and maybe get something, but I'm not entirely sure. I checked grade 1, and I think grade 1 was coloring. It was grade 2, I think. Okay, we gotta reset the house, don't we? Do we? Or are we just going to the break room right now? No, we go to the break room. Okay. Is that right? Sure. I'm going the wrong way. I am indeed going the wrong way. Have you read The Lady's Diary? We have not translated yet because it's in code right now. Maybe I should translate it, if possible. What are we trying to get right now? We need to draw the drawing room. All right. That's the next thing we really have to do. Yeah, we want to draw the drawing room and then basically go again. And place classrooms, if we get them, yeah. This book is so long to try to read it. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't see a book here at all. Oh my god, chat. Alright, freezer. But then we can't do anything, can we? Let's just YOLO this and take this and see what happens. We might get lucky and get a left turn. Who knows? Oh my god, we actually did. Big. We already have the laboratory set up. I guess I'll do it anyways, but yeah. Again, we really need to draw the drawing room. We haven't seen it once yet. It's kind of sad. We have not gotten the freezer together yet. Not yet. We're looking for a freezer and then the furnace on, like, the same rank. Or, like, close to the same rank. Yeah, we'll get it eventually, but I'm not really certain it's going to give us too many hints for what we're supposed to be doing. Treasure trove it up. I don't think this has what we need. Now, is that referring to the black key? Or is that referring to the fact that we used a key to open a crate in the reservoir to get the sanctum key? The true treasure of the trove. I just saw the hand, I got excited, but I forgot it's because all the coins there. I don't know. That's confusing. It said the true treasure of the trove is outside. That's what it said. And that's why we went to the reservoir, and then all these chests that were like this were down there that had all the stuff, right? I don't know. Any hidden spots in this room? I mean, like, kind of, not really. These pink boxes always make me sussed out, but yeah, not really. No, Elzara's done helping us, sadly. Hit the coins first? No, I don't want to yet. Courtyard, that's pretty good, actually. Do I want to do the garage at some point? I have the car keys. Did I need the garage or something? Let's do the courtyard. We haven't drawn the drawing room once, which is crazy, because usually we do. The gem one would have been good. I kind of agree with you. I even said we don't get it that often, because usually we don't. Maybe it's archived. Does that count? I don't think it counts. Like when we draw archive, does it count as still being drawn? I need to look at the note and think. What note? I feel like we're having like multiple conversations at the same time about stuff. Okay. Is that in this room or the room up? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's literally in here. What the fuck? Yeah, well, if we try to get the tomb, which I agree, we should try to get the tomb, or the shrine as well, we just need the RNG of getting them off the start, and we haven't gotten it all today. Whatever we get first, we'll do. Okay. What is reset days? Because we need to... There's other stuff we have to do. And that's why we're not just resetting days. I think this is going to be the garage. I'm going to take it. Big, big, big. Okay. That's the moonshine they were making, by the way. The license plate on this car is an acronym. Of course it is. We already knew that. I don't know if that's one of those things that matters, by the way, those numbers. Now I feel like every number could be turned into that puzzle. But I assume what they're going to do is tell us, like, why that's important. Or maybe it's on the pages or whatever. I don't think that's a numeric core. I don't think so. Is that what it's beeping for? Surely not, right? Yeah, everything's a numeric core at this point, right? Okay. There it is. Okay, we don't want to take the drawing room yet, but that's at least one right there, which is good. Remember, we don't want to take the drawing room ever. We just want to draw it a whole bunch. So if we can do that, it helps us a ton. Are there any more upgrade discs? I don't know. We've gotten quite a few of them. Nice. We love old cans. Okay. I wouldn't mind this. Let's do that one. Hallway? Sure, why not? Is this a blue room? Let's find the note in here. This is on the 8th rank, right? It should be. There's a note in here somewhere. Am I blind? Or dumb? Or stupid? Or all three? Or none? Under the note? What? No. There is a letter. There is a letter missing. Quote. Ah, yeah. What's his name? Not Zoltan. What the fuck? Why can't I think of his name? The 8th letter here is missing. We know that. Yeah. Elzara. Thank you. Elzara told us you'll never find, or you won't find the 8th letter. Which is funny because we actually found the 8th letter, but we haven't found the 8th, like, quantity of number, or of letter. I guess it makes sense. But we found the number that was on the letter being 8 already. Why are you guys saying Zoltan, though? I think redraw. I think perfect. We want to keep trying to get the drawing room while we can right now. Is it the same hint as the question? No, it's not even here because I'm stupid. It's actually really good. Elzara. Denoted inverse. I never understood what this was trying to stand for. I thought maybe that meant like you inverse the word or something. Because I only saw this down here, I think. I don't know. Definitely weird. It's an anagram? For what? Oblivion Remasters Team DB just updated 6 minutes ago. Is it coming? Dude, there's a very solid chance that in an hour we get or half an hour, the new Oblivion's coming out. The new remastered for it. That is going to be pretty fucking hype if that's actually true. Got the vault. Yeah, this does nothing for us. I don't think this is supposed to be in here at all, again. Do we get the blue note here? No, we haven't. Well, that's a good question, actually. Where is the blue note? The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. The family core? The numerical core, sure, but what does that mean for the family? Oblivion Remastered confirmed tomorrow at 8 in the morning. Sorry, that's PT. Chat, we have an official Bethesda tweet. We have an official Bethesda tweet. Tomorrow. Big. Big, big, big. 8 a.m. PT. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna... I assume it goes live tomorrow, right? Like, surely it does. Yeah. The family... Oh, you know what? I think I know what that might pertain to. Maybe. The family core. Yeah, I assume this is Oblivion, right? This 99% is Oblivion, correct? Because it says 4. Right, because Skyrim's technically 5. And then 6 is coming out in like 10 years, maybe 20. Pretty sure? Yeah. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. The family core. Yeah, so there's a helmet, right, with MCX or whatever. I have it written down somewhere. I have a picture of it. Let me go look at it real fast and find out. By the way, chat, I think I'm going to take a break from this game tomorrow when Oblivion comes out and actually play Oblivion Remastered because like again, they haven't showed the game off yet, but there has been leaks. It looks really fucking good. Like again, it's gonna be a lot better than just playing like an AI upscaled texture version of Oblivion. They added like a fuck ton of like actual like models and stuff like that too. I'm a little worried the jank might not be there because the jank is such an Oblivion thing, but like still, I think it might be fun to take a little bit of a break from Blueprints and play it if that's the case. Okay, I have the family crest right now. It looks like this. The numbers on it is MC. Which is 1,213. And it said specifically on this note, I don't know if that's what it is though. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. And the sum of its digits is 6. But that doesn't make any sense to me. Right? The sum of its digits. Sorry, that's not 6, that's 7. My bad. MCLLX. No, it's MCCXIII. Is that not 1,213? The sum of that is definitely 7, by the way, not 6. Core logic first on sum? I don't know. It's confusing. I don't even know. There must be something I'm missing for where you even do this stuff. Right? Like, there's got to be something I'm missing here. I wonder if it's the crate. Yeah, like, if it is the crate thing, I just got to keep playing then. We'll get there eventually, right? What am I missing? I honestly don't really care. I think this run's done and we go again. I kind of want to go to the break room and then just reset again. Yeah, the family tree could definitely be part of it, for sure. Yeah, it's XIII, brother. So it's 13. Could we go to the foundation? We could if we want to try to get the drawing room a few more times. Is that worth the effort for us is the question. Or do we just go again? Yeah. So I think that's what we'll do, chat. I think we'll do Oblivion tomorrow. But again, Oblivion coming out tomorrow is kind of a little misleading. How do we even get back here, man? Oh, that's how. Okay. Because it's going to be tomorrow at like 11. So that'll be like hours after I even start my stream. So we'll probably do blueprints in the morning, and then we'll worry about everything else. Yeah. I'm hoping it to come out. I'm hoping it comes out tomorrow. It literally was announced by Bethesda it's coming out tomorrow. Well, actually, not true. It was, they literally just said tomorrow, and then they link a live stream. It could just be a trailer, because they have not announced anything about the game yet. So it really could just be the trailer, then give us a date saying, like, you know, fucking June 10th or whatever, and then we're like, fuck, that's going to be, like, you know, forever in the future. So, I don't know. File size is 120 gigabytes. Again, that's not been confirmed at all, chat. Just so you know ahead of time, before you go crazy on that. Okay. I think I should have done in the break room. I think we stop in the break room. What are your thoughts on turn 1? I think Max should have been given a 10-second penalty. He was supposed to get a 10-second penalty, and then they decided to be more lenient because it was the first lap and give him a 5-second. And I think that he had such a massive advantage from going off the track that it needed to be penalized more, honestly. Like, every driver should just go off the track on the first lap and then get a massive advantage and get clean air, and then just get a 5-second penalty. It makes no sense, man. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Alright. I'm making sure if we end the day, it's what I want to do, right? We don't know if there's another use for this filing cabinet, but we think there is. But I think it doesn't matter. We can always just get the key again tomorrow. Piastri winning was really good. Dude, I think Piastri could do WDC. I think he can do it, man. I don't know. Where'd you find the cabinet key? We found it in the tunnel. Why is this penalty there when it happens every race? Most people, if they get an advantage by going off the track, they just give the position back immediately, right? We're on day 69 now. Nice. Are all the tunnel boxes gone? No, we still have like 8 more to remove or something. We're going to check the tunnel out when we go get the key in a second here. Hobble it up. Just looking around again. I haven't been in the hobble in a while. I'm not really sure if there's anything missing here. We had this, but we already looked at this, didn't we? Interesting. 45292 is the that works with the cores, you know, with the first number being positive. Right? Isn't that 1? 45292. Right, hold on. So it's 45 times 2, 90 divided by 9 is 10, divided by 2 is 5. No, sorry. 45 times 2 is 90, divided by 9 is 10, minus 2 is 8. So this is equal to 8. Interesting. And that's the perfect number, right? Yeah. What do these numbers mean? What does the number mean? What the Mason, dude? I swear to God. I'm losing my mind over here because there's something I don't have context for yet, and I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. Are you not switching the king for drafting the tombs? Because I have to go and get the key every time, bro. And if I switch out the chess pieces, I'm not convinced that the door won't close. And if the door closes, I can't get the king's key anymore. Which is, like, easily an important part of the next step. 100% it is. The teal on that page? It's what numerical symbol you use for the math. Numerical? I don't know what I'm saying. What like, algebraic symbol. Losing my brain over here. Numerical operator. Mathematical operator. Math's hard. Words are hard. They said you need to get it to a less than 4-digit number, right? I wonder why. I wonder if you can input it on this thing or something. No, you wouldn't be able to, because it opens up after you're done using it. And then it's no longer usable, right? Yeah. Same color sequence as the dartboard and the math tests as well. All the math in the entire game has to do with those colors. That's very consistent, which is nice. Oh my god. Making people yawn with me. Alright. Yep. I mean, there's a lot of consistency between a lot of puzzles and stuff, man. Treasure trove? I mean, we can try. Again, the treasure trove, I think, was alluding to us not being in the treasure trove for whatever the hell the thing is supposed to open. I guess we'll find out. Now that's curious. The archive key is gone, even though when we used it, it was still in my inventory. So my assumption was we now need to use it somewhere else, but now it's missing. So now my mind is saying there was nothing else that it really unlocked. That was it. It just didn't, like, consume the key or whatever. Okay. So that's cool to know. Yeah, that's the only thing that unlocked. Okay, so there is no more context that key reveals. Which is interesting. All right, we are looking specifically for any computer room. Honestly, an office, most likely a laboratory, or the security room, though. That's what we're looking for. Sledgehammer's always a good idea. I don't know if we need the metal detector for anything. We should probably just grab it because the money's not a problem. Yeah. I have a feeling the Oblivion remaster is not coming out tomorrow, which is kind of sad if that's true. Because I really kind of hope it would come out. Let's, we need keys, man. Fuck. You think it's a book in the library? Let's go this way. The drawing room. We could use that to draw more possibilities. Let's just do it. Okay, 415. You don't need gems? Sure. It's a good call, actually. Okay. We are going to run out of steps, though. Treasure trove. Redraw floor plans. Laboratory, laboratory. Locksmith. I don't think we really need a locksmith. Let's do break room. What if every safe is a numerical core? It's possible. Anything is possible. That's kind of how I'll leave it. Puppy dog, puppy dog, puppy dogs. We tried scratching a wall with a spoon. That is a reference that no one in chat is going to get. Okay, what book do we want to try grabbing? Maybe the History of Arinda First Edition? I don't know again. It's something to do with the pages that got ripped out. Right? Alcatraz? The fuck is Alcatraz? What are you just talking about? The joke earlier? Gotcha. Okay. The spoon shit. Oh, okay. I feel like we're delayed here. Observatory, conference room. Let's do conference room here. Have we gotten all the XYZ words? Oh, yeah. We solved that puzzle a while ago. I hope Bethesda learned or remembered why Oblivion was such a great game by doing the remaster. I mean, it's possible. What I'm wondering is Bethesda going to make the game play at low frame rate and low... Like, I don't know. I'm worried that they make the game look too good and it plays at like 30 frames a second. Which more than likely will happen. Like, and I don't want it to look like the, you know, the Unreal Engine games where they have, like, TAA and, like, a lot of bloom and, like, the DLSS, like, ghosting. I just don't want that. That's going to be really annoying to look at, I feel. Okay. Let's go see what this experiment is today. Come on, let us clear crates. If we can't clear crates, we need to reset, I think. I say we reset. We could try to do the letters. There could be something useful in there. I don't know. Let's just do it, because technically, I think, technically, we haven't gotten all the letters yet. So maybe.
Meow. Meow.
Well, this kind of blows. Why the fuck is a remaster 120 gigabytes? Yeah, I have no idea. Makes no sense to me. Slorv, though, good to see you, my man. Happy Easter to you too, bro. 4K textures? Sure. There's your answer. 4K textures, bro. What was the 130 reference? That's what we call the golden hour, I think. Is that what it's called? The sacred hour, I think. I mean, the 120 gigabyte thing doesn't even surprise me if it's true, bro. That's the thing. I'm so used to games being so bloated nowadays that, like, it literally is the least surprising thing. It's a rumor, sure, but, like, I definitely feels like a believable rumor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What game was I playing this weekend? Oh my god, I was playing Halo Master Chief Collection this weekend. And I was playing it at 240 frames. And there's not many games that can play at 240 frames, I'll be real with you. Like, a lot of games just, like, they might support it, but, like, it's so difficult for the performance to let it even go that high. I even struggle with Counter-Strike getting up to that high. I think, like, Osu might be one of the few games, but Osu is, like... I'm not, like, shit-talking Osu. I'm just saying that, like, it's not, like, the most visually impressive game, right? It's just circles on a screen. It's not that hard to render. But Halo is actually quite significantly more complicated, and it was beautiful on 240 frames. And the crazy thing is, my computer goes even above that to 480 frames. So I could have doubled my frame rate. But obviously I don't have the cable, and more importantly, my graphics card doesn't even have the socket for the DP cable to even do that kind of bandwidth to my monitor. So until I upgrade GPUs, I can't even use the full refresh rate of my monitor right now, which is insane to me. Like, actually insane. So eventually I'll do that, right? Surely. Blue boxes marked by that contain false statements. All right. Well, wasn't that the same? Okay. Well, irony right there. Yeah, 40 frames is nuts. Oh, I bet it's wild, man. Can you try the black key as a special key on the second door? Which door is that? Like, I don't know what that means. I was really hoping for more of the security doors, but I'm just not seeing them. Let's do the master. What monitor am I using? It's an LG monitor. One of the newer ones that has the crazy, crazy new OLED refresh rates with like 480 hertz. I guess 480 hertz is becoming a thing at some point, which is kind of wild. There's one. I don't want to use all my steps for this, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's just do this. I'm trying to get to rank 8 right now if I can. Is it look good for a monitor? Dude, I gotta tell you, I feel like I am seeing stuff for the first time. I was watching movies, and like I watched The Dark Knight, and I watched it on the OLED, and I felt like I was watching a brand new movie. It was unreasonably cool. It's like everything's just so more like the dynamic range of the color. So like the blacks are really dark and the whites are really bright. Like the dynamic range between those just makes everything feel so much more vibrant, and like it just pops a lot more. Like there is a scene in The Dark Knight where the Joker is being interrogated, and he has like just this pitch black background behind him, and then it's just him talking, his face, and it's like astonishingly cool on an OLED. Because it really does feel like it's just his face floating there, right? Like in the darkness, and then just like Batman's behind him and shit. It's so fucking cool. I love it. I don't know. It really does feel... Ooh, maybe the breaker box is a good idea here, honestly. Let's do it. Yeah, it really does feel like you're experiencing stuff for the first time again. It's like when you get really, really good headphones. Where is this letter? This is the 8th rank, right? This is a blue room. There should be a letter in here, correct? Somewhere? Am I stupid? Behind you? Maybe behind the wall? You think that means that there could be something behind here? Because it's not in here at all. There's not like a secret wall here, is there? I don't think so. Has the cabinet breaker ever been a thing? I think it will be in the future, because that cabinet is going to be in the commissary, and that is the dirigible blocks, or whatever it's called. The vac indicator door. What are you talking about? The vac puzzle. I've already solved this, though. I opened it before. Oh, do I need to solve this again? I forgot the way we did this. Oh, you guys are gonna set me off here. It's super a puzzle. I know. I remember solving it. I even have a letter for how to solve it entirely. Okay, and then this goes purple. And then white. No, that's wrong. Okay, white is... Hold on. I gotta remember how this is supposed to look. I gotta get a picture in my phone. It's from so far back, too. It's like day 2 or something, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, I got it. Oh, I never took a picture of it. I wrote it down. There it is. Okay. White is this one. Red is this one.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. That's got to be purple. This needs to be green. This needs to be blue. This needs to be off. So let's turn that off. Good. I thought I was going to get that wrong for a second and had to reset the whole thing, so it should be fine. Bronze, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. DC Power's designs for the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. Okay. Again, I don't understand what that means, even though I understand the Morajai boxes. DC designs... It's just an I don't know. It just seems weird to say it that way. And we already have this powered on, so it doesn't really do much. Okay. The reason for the color and how to get them? Yeah. Oh, I know the Morajai boxes use the realm colors, but I don't know if those realm colors mean anything. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I mean, they all do represent a color that is used by the actual countries. Does that matter? Maybe it does. Maybe that order means something. I don't know. Does that mean there's a blue realm? Huh. But no history book ever has talked about blue. Isn't that just like sus? That definitely is weird, for sure. Aren't we the blueprints? I can't tell if we're cooking or not. I feel like we're cooking, but maybe. There was a blue realm that got conquered by the red realm. Nope. That was the black realm of Astinia, or Stindia, that got conquered by the Fen Ares, which that was the red realm. Maybe we will start the new nation under blue banner. But why would that box reference that if it hasn't happened yet? Right? That's what I'm just not really understanding. I think we run archives here. Good, we need this. Yellow, why not? We can at least eat here, can't we? There's so many questions that I have right now. I don't know why I'm eating so many bananas, but you know what? I'm hungry. You're beeping, but at what? What are you beeping at? Oh, yeah. Yeah. We have a lot to do. Blue, if we can do blue here, that's probably for the best. I say we do the gallery, and then we reset the day, and we go again. Because I really don't think this... I mean, we can go down to the conference room, but I don't think it's that important to get letters. Right? I don't think so. Okay, there definitely is going to be a blue letter around here somewhere. Where would the blue letter be? Did you use a black key in the trove yet? It's not like a thing we've even found as a place for the trove yet. The trove seems to be saying that you need the key to unlock the treasure, but the treasure is not in the actual room. So... it's interesting. Where is this blue letter? Am I dumb? Maybe it's like in the middle of that. He dumb? Am I stupid? There's no way this room just doesn't have a blue letter when every other room has a blue lever on the 8th... lever on the 8th rank. I just don't believe that. Can you still flip the letters? No, they're locked in place. Check down low? I am. I'm not seeing it, like, in the paintings. We can't even reach it if it's up high. I don't think there's one in this room somehow. I've seen one in every single room, even the rooms I didn't think that would have them. Right? I don't think it's in the descriptor area at all. That is so bizarre. I was thinking they might be, like, in here. No. Okay. Maybe they're not actually... Why would the gallery not have a blue card? Well, looking up, I did look up. I didn't see it anywhere. I went all the way around the outside edge to look on the inside of that railing and everything, too. I don't know. Okay. Well, fuck. Boom. The titles are synonyms. Okay, well, that's like the easiest fucking thing ever for us to figure out. No fucking joke. It's like, that's like, literally, we would have known that. And, like, all that work for nothing, okay. Alright, I say we go to the break room and then we reset. If there is a break room. There is. We go to the break room, we reset. Keep it easy. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Again, we're really hoping for a not a treasure trove, a tomb outside, or the shrine. Those are the two things we're hoping for. We'll see if we get those ever. Let's draft the armory. We can't yet. We got to get the horsey for that, but I want to figure out what we're doing with the black key first. And then all in the meantime, we should just keep working on the amount of crates we're removing, right? Any idea in the family core? Literally no idea what the family core could lead to right now. Like, zero idea. Break room is this way. Okay, we go again. We go again. How has it been 4 hours, chat? How? Oh my god, how has it been 4 hours? This game makes time just not feel real. It really doesn't. But Armory is a trophy? Armory is a trophy. I'm just not convinced that the door that we opened is going to stay open. And that means I'll have to do the chest problem again to get the castle thing, to then get the access to the black key. I don't want to risk it. Just toss the black key and code check. No, I'm not going to risk it. We need to be using the black key like everywhere to see if it's actually like a thing we can do. Okay, chat. I am going to... I'm going to be right back. It's been 2 more hours. Good time to stand up if you haven't stood up in 2 hours. I'll BRB. Stretch the legs. Don't get blood clots. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Oh, day 70. Day 70. Give it up for day 70, chat. Give it up for day 70. Okay. I think we still have to do the laboratory thing. Oh, I'm cold. I might be getting my hoodie here soon. I'll see here. Why are you guys running away from chat? What happened? What'd you guys do? Come on, give me a treasure trove. Not treasure trove. A tomb or the shrine. Damn, bro. Come on. Never lucky here. I know they're both rare, but, like, they're really rare. I really think I need the King's Power to eventually start getting them guaranteed back again. Day 70, 10% done. Dude, I know people are telling me that I still have a lot more to go, but, like, truly, how much more to go could there even be? Because I legitimately feel like we have finished most puzzles in most rooms. And unless there's, like, another house, like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Like, there's no way there's another 50 hours of content. There's just, like, no fucking shot. I don't believe it. And if people are saying there's another 50 hours because I have to RNG myself into, like, the perfect run and, like, you know, I'm going to be wasting time for 50 hours, that's going to kind of suck, I'm not going to lie. Alright, let's go. Let's go. When do I go on vacation? July. You got a bit of time. You don't got to worry about me running away, don't worry. Alright. Solid. Got here. The secret cow room. That's a good reference, bro. We might be done by July. Dude, we got to play Oblivion tomorrow. What do you mean? If that's even coming out tomorrow. I doubt it's coming out tomorrow, but God, I hope they say, like, here's a trailer also releasing today. Like, that'd be fucking big pug pog, I feel. Let's see. Chad, how's your, anyone last epoching in here? I played last epoch yesterday after not being able to play on Friday or on Saturday because I was just too busy doing shit. I finally got to play yesterday. Dude, I finally, I beat the campaign, and now I'm on the monoliths. I switched my build entirely, and I don't know if you guys ever played, like, ARPGs, but whenever you switch your builds, it really, like, sucks, because, like, you lose all your power, like, it's really awkward to get gear for it and stuff like that. I completely swapped my build around level 45. I went from, like, level 15 skills down to level 8 skills, and... I guess I switched my passives and everything too. Dude, it felt like I didn't even do anything. Like, I just demolished the game after that point. It felt so good. It was like one of the first times I've actually played an RPG where, like, I swapped to a completely different build and I didn't feel like I went to 1% of my power. Like, I wasn't at 100% of my power, but I was like 75% of the way there, and it felt really, really good. Like, I was quite surprised because I didn't even swap over, like, any of my gear besides the weapon, and that was, like, it. So I was, I don't know. I was very happy, man, that I was able to do that. Because I thought it might actually make me not want to play the game. But yeah, that was not the case. It's cool. Wooderful, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 49-month sub, my man. What are you playing? I am playing a Devouring Orb build now. But originally I was playing a Bleed Axe build, which was okay, but not really fun, I guess. So it wasn't too bad. I love the built-in loot filter. I do love the built-in loot filter. I agree. Okay. This is getting somewhere, I think, right now. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Security room. That's what I'm looking for. I was going to say, we're looking for the security room as early as possible. And then we want to go look at the experiment on the security room. We want it to clear out crates in the tunnel. If it doesn't clear out crates in the tunnel, we basically reset the day and go to the next day. And we're doing this until we can actually clear out the whole tunnel, because that's what we believe the next step will be for something. The only other thing we could do is wait till 12:15 and go to the train station, but that's going to require me to go to the pump room and to lower the reservoir back down to 6, or whatever the height was before. I'm not really sure. We're going to do that after we clear out the tunnel. That way we just do one thing at a time, right? Why not use the grotto to check each day? Because I don't mind going through a couple rooms. It really isn't that big of a deal, I feel. Everyone keeps asking me that. Is it really, like... Should I just do the grotto thing? I feel... every day someone asks me to do that. I only have one key. I have a shovel, right? I wish I would have taken the hovel now. Fuck, that would have been nice. Okay. I wish I had the hovel. That would have been amazing. Alright, let's get going. We're hoping for green rooms and stuff like that. Drawing room might be good. That can get us to the side fast if we need it. Or we parlor it up. We probably need the gems, actually. I mean, this will have a gem. Let's just do the parlor. Yeah. Peabody, I wish you would just not read the titles of Reddit and then post them in chat, because if you actually read that article, everyone that paid their tolls were actually, like, really pissed at the whole system. Because it was the system's fault that it was down, and that it charged them too much, and even though they still paid it, they, like, the toll company should have taken the L on it and not charged the customers. But, like, there's a couple people in chat I see often that just, like, reads Twitter threads or Reddit threads, and they just paste the title right from the fucking article right in the chat. And there's so much context you guys are always missing in these things. It's like, I don't know. It definitely is, like, it's something funny sometimes. Because I also click on those articles, and I'm, like, curious about it. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I don't know. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. So let's pretend this is true. Well, that's not possible, actually. This has to be false entirely. So... Alright, let's see here. So that's entirely false. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. You know, that could be half true, though. Let's pretend this box is fully true. Okay, so the bottom one's false, the top one's true here, which means both these are false. I don't know. Let's just do blue. I'm really not a huge fan of these puzzles right now, man. It becomes so tedious, man. So tedious. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I guess library? Do we need the garage for anything right now? We could potentially use it. I wanted the library because it has a good chance to draw a green room, which has diggable spots, which we need. Let's do that. Garage for keys. Sometimes. Okay. Sometimes useful, not this time. I totally yellowed that. Do we want 70 keys? Is there any reason not to take 70 keys? I guess we already have the commissary we bought. When drawing, you can use gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We could do gems and then just fucking go crazy with that. Right? That is an interesting idea. I like this strategy. What? Oh, wait. Wow, my brain is not working, is it? I don't know. It'd be like that sometimes. Whatever. It's still good that we can go here and look at stuff, right? I don't think it's going to be anything important here, but whatever. Alright. It's Monday. It's Monday. It's always a great excuse for being stupid, right? Sure, why not? You already do freezer? We have not done the freezer yet. We still have to get the RNG for that. Kitchen. I mean, we need steps, right? We don't really need the archives yet. Do we need steps from the kitchen? Sure, why not? Oh, man. Chat. One last banana. The foyer, the aquarium. Aquarium's a good call here. Though we're starting to use our gems really quickly here. Not really a huge fan of that. What is the purpose of this game? It's a puzzle game. It's to solve puzzles. Let's do the den. Let's do the reading nook. Why not? Library could be good. Bedroom could be good. The morning room, I think, is actually even better than the den. Oh, sorry, than anything else. We want green rooms because they have potential digging spots. Actually, this one probably wouldn't, would it? Yeah, I need digging spots, and I need to dig up trash, and I really feel like I have not found any digging spots yet. I want the indoor nursery. That's probably a good call. I also feel like maybe we should do the other one that can be in the corner. I hope I don't regret redrawing these. Okay, I regret redrawing these. Wow. I really do regret redrawing those. We'll go Solarium, why not? I thought we'd get the other one that we can get. Get nothing? God damn it. That one time I don't want to get anything from digging these up is crazy. Okay, we already know about the cloister. At least we have a better chance of rare rooms, right? That's pretty good. Why is it so sheltered? For the what? The aquarium? It counts as a red room. And I have the shelter right now. Drawing room. Or do you want to do bedroom? Let's do bedroom. Okay, it's good. Again, I don't think this does anything. The rotate. I guess that's fine to just do this up here. Talos was enough for me. Yeah, dude, Talos was a lot more like normal puzzles though, right? Oh, come on, stop getting shit. I need to get nothing. Dude. I've had runs where I've gotten nothing from digging stuff up. And now we have this one here. Freezer is interesting, but also dangerous. I think we'll just see what happens. I'm not really feeling this day. We'll see. We've not gotten any unlucky stuff with dirt. Okay, well, there's the laundry room I wanted, but I can't really do anything here. I guess I'll use a star. Archives is our only choice right now, honestly. We'll see. Again, I can't do this here. I'll have to do workshop. What if we just spam stars so we get a furnace? I don't really want to do that. But what I can do is get a laundry room, switch everything over to gems. Oh, I can't because I froze them. Shit. Well, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Gymnasium could be good because it gives us the option for 3 doors. Let's try it. Again, we always have so many steps now. We're really hoping for a furnace. Servants' quarters. I guess the closed exhibit is another chance at it, so let's do that. See, this is when we wish we had the security door one, right? Classroom, hallway, conference room. I mean, maybe we just want the keys for this one, so maybe we'll do hallway. All right. Let's go over here. Again, as long as it's within a couple ranks, it should be okay. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. Trash? Find nothing. Good. Okay, there is 1 tunnel crate removed. That is, again, the luck is nuts, honestly. Wow. Okay, I gotta stop. It's like it knows I want it, so it's not gonna give it to me. It's got like the desire sensor. Or like it knows I don't want it. Trophy room? I can't even do that. Master bedroom. We can't use our gems because they're locked. Oh my god, we need... The master bedroom is what we need, though. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. That is so unfortunate. We think there might be a use for the black key of Ares in that room. But of course, because we're trying to do the freezer thing now, because we gave... I don't know. You can unfreeze if you get lucky. I need like the sauna or something, though. Okay, kennel's good. Because that has places we can dig, right? Which has a chance for the crates. Again, we really care about the crates more than anything else. That's like our meta progression we're trying to do. The game knows. I'm telling you at this point, the game just knows. The furnace unfreezes you? Yeah, but like, I don't know what to tell you. Also, I feel like we're too far away now, and I can't even get that one. Dude, I'm about to just do the bedroom and just send it, and we go again. How many more crates to clear? No idea. I think it's like 10 or something like that. Okay, we just gotta go again, man. I'm just gonna call it a day here. Let's just go. I don't know. I already looked at the blue memo in the closet. Okay. That day was very frustrating. I just want to move on to the next day. Sauna can unfreeze? That's great. We definitely drew a sauna, didn't we? Alright. This is the thing that everyone says is the worst part about the game. The end game is really just about getting RNG. And it just fucking feels bad because like every run takes a while. So it's like, you just gotta do what you gotta do. If you check key, it will not spawn in crypt. If you check, yes, I'm pretty sure if you put it into the code check, it won't spawn where it typically spawns. Finally, we get the tomb. Okay, let's go get the key and see if we can actually do something with this down here. Holy shit. Fucking, it's been 4.5 hours today. We spent the first hour watching train videos. It's been 3.5 hours just to get that RNG. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay. Stars to re-roll furnace next to freezer. I get that if we don't need the stars to be high amount for constellations or whatever, man. Which I have a feeling we actually need that, like the higher constellation numbers. Alright, why can't we just get a laundry and get like a bunch of, and then a study as well, and then get like 1,000,000,000 gems, and then we could just re-roll using gems. I feel like that's almost easier. I mean, yeah, we need the RNG for it, but like, everything requires RNG. Alright, what kind of train videos? Videos of trains? What do you mean? Videos from trains? Of mainly Japanese trains? Okay. Powered laundry room. That is a lot easier said than done. Alright, let's see if we can actually use this. Chatty chat. 11:30. I need a sody pop or something soon, man. I am... Eepy might not be the word. I'm, I need some energy, though. I gotta focus up. The red door needs to be powered. It was like a way to get up to the upper level of the spinny cog room, and then you could basically walk to a new area that would show you the level of the reservoir that you needed to get it to. Basically. Would love to see some model trains. I don't think I've reached that point in my life where I want to start making model trains, but I think I'll get there probably in 10 years. I could see maybe like low 40s into my 50s. I could probably get into model trains. I'm still hoping I kind of get into gardening at some point. Okay. We are not entirely sure about this, but we should go look at the chimney sweep to see if there's anything here. Yeah, this is just going down and up. I don't think there's anything specifically here besides trying to tell me its name. Okay, let's go look at the tombs. Where would this even be? I've never, like, seen a thing that, like, looks like a place that you should put a key. Right? Like, I'm not sure where this would even be pointing us towards. Right, the key behind here is still here, the diary. I'm surprised you can pick up the diary key still, now that they mention it. Right? Because usually when you finish something, like, the key disappears forever. We did solve the map room key, yeah. We have not figured out how to like, I don't know, I guess translate this yet. Well, the master key's a bit different. Yeah, I think this is Orion. I'm pretty sure. But we haven't finished the diary? Well, I mean, like, we did look at the diary, but, like, technically the last page didn't really make any sense to us yet. I already have a picture of this. Okay. Okay. Again, those don't do anything right now. I do feel like there's more here. But, like, legitimately... Well, that's interesting. I never realized it looks like this... It could be a table, sure. Alright, we know that. Opens up this. Yeah. This is pointing specifically... Wait a second. Chat. I'm pretty sure that is pointing at the chest that had the Sanctum key in it. I'm pretty sure it was, and I just noticed that. Because it wasn't that exactly where the box was? I should have paid more attention, yeah. Yeah, it was right behind that pillar. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I feel dumb for that now. Whoa, look at that. Yeah, we got lucky on the RNG for sure. I have literally no idea where this key could go. I'm trying to even think of a keyhole that these things could go into. And I feel like I have not seen a keyhole anywhere. I think we need to possibly think about doing the train station. Which key? The key varies. There's two things. We gotta clear the tunnel of crates, and we gotta do the train station. Until we do those two things, I feel like we're kind of stuck right now. Have you tried opening the chest in the black treasure room? The treasure trove? Yes, and we keep opening it over and over and over again. But it just gives us, like, hints or whatever. It doesn't really lead us to anywhere. Right? Which is kind of confusing. It's not in here, unless there's something I'm missing in here, like a keyhole. We've already been here. Yeah, I don't know. Ire, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thanks for the sub. Bedge, Mondays are not fun. 3 coffees in and I'm still tired. 3 coffees in, oh my god. Yeah. Rubik's Cube, what's up, my man? Welcome back, 24 months, my dude. We cannot mess with the shrine right now until we get the shrine, which is very, very rare to get, actually. So I feel like that's probably not happening anytime soon. Okay. Alright, well, let's go back. Yeah, I looked at the I think I even took a picture of all the shrine blessings, didn't I? Did I? Fuck, I don't know if I did. I started taking pictures of, like, everything after a while. Did I? Hold on. Maybe I didn't. Either that or it's in my picture somewhere. I don't know. Okay, can we agree that there's nothing down here to use this key on? I looked at, like, everything I could think of. So, I don't know. Yes, I think there is an order. You know what? I like this idea. Hold on. I'm going to attempt to try something new here. On the map in the classroom, there is a planetary thing. I don't know how to describe it, but basically, like, all the planets are, like, around in the spiral, and you can see which one's first and second and third and all that kind of stuff, right? So I'm going to try to figure this out, figure out the names for all these in a row, and then figure out which statues those relate to, and then from there we can try clicking them in that order and see what happens. I don't know if it will work, though. Let me see here. I wish I had a better picture of these because they're pretty bad, these pictures. Okay, so the first one is the second smallest one, which happens to be Fenmora, I think. So the first one's Fenmora. The second one is the largest one, which is Vea. The third one is the ringed planet, which is Danya. The fourth one is the Earth-like planet, which is Mora. The fifth one, fuck. I think is the tiniest planet. I can barely read it. It starts with an M, I think. M something. M something, I don't know. This is why I wish I took a better picture of this. Okay. And then I need to go look at the actual things real fast here. If I can figure this out. Okay, so... Oh my god, this is so hard. Well, now I'm confused because a lot of those don't even have the names of the statues. Like, Danya's a statue, Vea's a statue, but there's no Mora, there's no Fenmora, and there's no whatever the last one is either. So I don't think this relates to this. It's possible there's something else with the statues, but I don't think that's it. I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, we've already done the statues in the correct order. So, I don't think that's it. Wasn't there something about the statues in the will? Oh, fuck. I don't know, dude. When you say the will, do you mean the deed at the end of the game? Like, after we open up the wall with the numbers? Or what do you mean by that? Because I'm pretty sure... Okay. That's so long ago. Moreover, the grand cathedral of Araya, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of 8 Arisian angels: Orinda, Lydia, Rena, Joya, Dauja, however you say his name. I thought it was Danya, but it's not. Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there had been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in safeguarding our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araya the same level of stewardship. I wonder if that is the order. Which means Draxus being the final statue down below could have something to do with it, but that means we need to go reset it because his arm is already down. So maybe that's what we're supposed to... Maybe there's something new when you do all 7 of them and then also do Draxus here for the 8th one, right? Yeah, the correct statue order may be found in the church when they appear. No, we've already done that order. And that opened up this down here to open up this one. So what I need to do now really quickly is remind myself what actual order that is, right? So Orinda is the Holy Knight, right? Then Lydia is the jockey, chicken jockey. Then Rhina is the gardener. And then Joya is the baker, I believe. I actually don't know the baker's name. That must be it. Danya is the farmer. Vea is the chimney sweep. Mila is the maid. And then Draxus, the final one, is death. Okay, let's go try this order and see what happens. Up here. Okay, so we need the Holy Paladin to start. That's you. Then we need the Chicken Jockey. Then we need the Gardener. Okay, then we need the Baker. Where's the Baker? There you are. Then we need the Farmer. Then we need the Chimney Sweep. Then we need the Maid. And then we need Death. Okay, let's see here. Philomancer, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Thanks for the sub. Almost done. Thanks for the sub as well, my man. Welcome back. Well, oh my god. Okay. I was like, there was no cutscene or anything, so like nothing happened, obviously. The Red Prince. Once there was a Red Prince. I wonder how much importance this is going to be. Also, I don't have a magnifying glass, which kind of sucks. That sat on the red throne. He had a crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Canary and crow, swan. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's so much information in this now. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Okay. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Okay. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and it never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Okay, he couldn't see beyond the red shade. He was aware he never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day, the prince saw something new, and it looked closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color was blue. Is that how the book ended? That's not how the book ended. The book ended with him, I thought, like, only a new clue. Okay. Cook, maid, route instead. Yeah, they swapped that as well. This is the original draft. Yeah, how many memos should be visible? Find two. Tell you. Likely tell you. Okay. For you are looking for a new clue. For clues come together like pairs of new shoes. Okay. Medium gate. Interesting. Depart. Suspect list needed will add in final illustration. Okay. Double check if Kirk about documents. Okay. Okay, we already have these, I'm pretty sure. Insert small case numbers barely visible. Okay, we already know that. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. That's true. Sure. There's so much here, yeah. In nooks. In nooks. I never realized that was supposed to mean 10. with the fruit there. I know the reading nook, but like I've already looked at the reading nook. New clue. We already have that one. Okay. We already know the covers. Cuckoo 2. I think we already... There's no way the clocks in this book showed me the answer to the puzzle about the direction it needs to go in, right? The cool thing about this game is there's a lot of answers to puzzles that are actually shown in multiple ways. Like Swan Song, you can find out through like the cars thing. You could do it with like a magnifying glass. You can do it with like the monitors. There's like a bunch of different ways to get the password. Yeah, they all change on. Okay, lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. A nod to my uncle's parlor game, as to my mother used to call me. Unending homophones. Okay. Remove. Denoted in verse. See, I said that earlier today about that. Denoted in verse. Yeah, Are these like the devs notes? Kind of. Entrance hall. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Okay. Evidence if... There's a new clue. Okay. The signs, one per page. We already know that one. Typed, handwritten, typed. Remove sign from this final illustration. That was not there. That's right. Remind Randolph to set up this before we leave. That's true. Interesting. Huh. Okay. That's fucking crazy. Well, this did not help me with what I was looking for, but this is actually really cool. I think what I'm gonna do is quickly just take a picture of each page of these, just so I have them, because I don't really want to come back here, right? So give me a second, chat. Everyone, time to start smiling. You never know when you need this shit, and I just don't want to come back. Okay. I'm confused what it helped with in general. Well, we figured out most of these clues already. There's a few of them that maybe we didn't. Yeah. Does this sanctum location have a spot for the Ares key? Not that I could find at all. Like, literally none at all. You know, I think there might be a chance, now that you mention it. Was there a box on the table in the Astinia's thingy? I'm trying to some of them did have little trinkets and stuff on the box with a picture above it. Is there a box on the Astinia one? I don't know. I actually don't know. By the way, that's crazy. The fact that that opened is wild to me. I don't know if I'm like one of the earlier ones to find the answer to that or whatever. Like like it's kind of surprising how like no one in chat has seen that puzzle at all. How'd you open that? There was a very particular order of statues that you had to click on, and the statue order is in the will. I guess it's the will and testament that you find in the picture. Once you solve the sanctum rooms and you get the stamps and the letters, and then you can figure out the order of the actual like string. Like legitimately ridiculous, honestly, what's required to even get that. Is there an order for a third thing? There very well might be. I don't know. I'm trying to think of another order, but like the planet one doesn't really make a lot of sense to me right now. So that doesn't really work. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta go down here. I want to go search... What the hell was that? Oh, okay. Weird. Why is this light just here? Like, sometimes I just think to myself, like, things don't just ever just do something for no reason. Right? Where'd you use the... We have not used the black key yet. We're still trying to figure it out. We've honestly been... We've been working on the crates in the tunnel all day. And after that, we're going to work on waiting in the... We got to do the reservoir thing, then wait in the train station till 12:15. Can you walk up to the box? What box are we talking about? Chekhov's gun. I love the concept of Chekhov's gun. I was explaining that to my friend the other day. Chekhov's gun is a narrative device where basically if a gun is shown in a scene, it will be fired at some point in the movie. It's a very common narrative device. So everything has purpose, basically. Okay, let's go in here. I don't know. Megan, hello, good morning. Good to see you for 72 months. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder if these have to do with the blessing, the shrine blessing. The chimney sweep by the railroad tracks is also interesting. And there's the, I mean, that is the what do you call it? The Angel of Astinia. I don't know if that's a core number or not. No idea. Orinda, yeah. I don't think any of these have any use right now. So you writing down the painting? I've taken pictures of every single painting in the game. I gotta get a jacket. I am freezing, chat. Yes, we've zoomed in on all the post-it stamps. All of them. We can see them in the book now, if we ever go back to the library. What if the order... of the stamps in the... where we went to... Do they each have an angel? Because, like, maybe we can go in the order of the countries we went in. And then... I don't know. Or, I don't know, maybe it's somewhere. I mean, we're right here. Let's just go check the other ones and see if there's something there. Yeah. I don't know. It's possible. This is the Fenaries. Hold up. Okay, never mind. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. The grand realm of Fenaries. I can't tell what that is, if I'm even supposed to be able to tell. This game has some wild depth. This game has some very wild depth. Yeah, so I mean, these numbers, there's a bunch of numbers here. I'm not sure if those are core numbers or whatever. It's possible. don't know what this says at the very bottom, but that might be something important. Oh, I don't know. Screenshot and zoom. No, you really do need the magnifying glass. That's nothing, by the way. Don't worry about that. That is actually a bug. That is a piece of geometry clipping through the wall. We thought it was like a secret password or something. It's not. Yes, once we get the magnifying glass, we can go to the library and look up the information in the library. Yeah, we really should look at these a little bit more carefully. I never realized how much little text is on them and stuff. Okay. Let's go back. Let's keep working on the tunnel, I feel. What new stuff have we found today? Well, the statue, the second order for the statues was a pretty big deal. Like, it definitely was a big deal. Okay. The left side, it's a hallway that leads us to some other clues or whatever, but we think we already solved those. All right. Well, I don't know, man. Unless there's more planets than just like the 5 we know of, then like, and they don't even match the names of the people, honestly, which is just weird. I didn't even see how many things we need left. Hold on. We haven't even entered the house yet, and we only have 37 steps. It's not very good. We've been a little busy. Yeah, we definitely have, I see one there. We definitely have more to go. I can't believe we only cleared one box out last time. That's so sad. Denoted inverse is a big clue, I feel. Yeah, I wonder if that is a an anagram. Because it might be. It really, really might be. Okay, I'm going to change this to 1 week. But what I'm confused about now is you guys said I should take this and log into the computer. How do I do that? I don't see that anywhere. Have you guys been backseating me, but you like didn't realize you couldn't do it here? So you've been backseating me incorrectly? I think you have been. Yeah, every time you tell me to come here and like it's more efficient or whatever, but it's like you can't even access the inside computers. That's what I thought, chat. We do a little bit of spreading misinformation. All right. All right, let's go this way. Oh my god. A denoted inverse. A denoted inverse. Chart library. A denoted inverse. I think we're going to get this back, by the way. I don't see the name of a book being anything that could be like an anagram of a denoted inverse. So I don't think that's it. 125 is interesting here. I want to grab this 5th drafting strategy, though. This is the one that had the what do you call it? The shrine, right? I'm pretty sure. Or was that 4? It was 5? Okay, good. I don't have a magnifying glass. I'll get it when I get back. A shrine and tomb. Yeah, that's what we want to look up anyways. Commissaries are really good idea right now. Have some... Nope. Not what I wanted. I wanted the magnifying glass. What a weird collection of stuff. The reading nook. I wonder if we should potentially look here more. They said something about the reading nook, didn't they? But the reading nook they talked about was, I think, under the floorboards or something. And didn't we already, like, rip up the floorboards once? There was a treasure map for this room? Yeah, the treasure map's not what we're looking for. So, like, what are they talking about here? I mean, we don't really have a shovel. Oh, we do have a shovel, actually. But it's not like a power shovel. I'm not sure if we need a power shovel. I don't know. It's bizarre. We have not used the black key yet. We're still trying to figure it out. Denoted inverse is denoted. Yeah, that's called a... oh, detoned. Thought it was a palindrome. Den, courtyard. I like the idea of courtyard, but I like the idea of den as well. Let's do courtyard, I guess. An anagram for denoted inverse is derive endnotes. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Before I dig these up, let's see if we can get the security room. Yeah. Okay. Vault we don't want. Workshop, sure. Derive endnotes. Derive endnotes. What if there's a message in the final word of all these notes? Maybe. I don't think I have pictures of all these, do I? Maybe hold on. Let's just write this down. Not. I think I might have a couple of the pages saved, but I don't have that many of them all saved. For the we're talking specifically these over here. I didn't take pictures of everything until like day 3 or 4, so a lot of stuff we did in the early sessions we just don't have recorded. Wow. Yeah, I have not saved a picture of any of these. Okay, well, I'll have to go back to the music room and stuff. I guess we'll look at whatever the last note is or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Kitchen, which we probably actually do need right now because we're running out of stuff. We're running out of steps right now. Yeah, I know what room they're in. It's just going to take us a second to get there. Okay, well, we have plenty of steps now. I wonder if I just bought a whole shit ton. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely... You know what I should do? Before I leave this area? Maybe now it's time to start taking pictures of all these. If we start finding them. That way I can, like, look. Because maybe it's... Again, yeah, maybe it has to do with the bold. I'm not really sure. Okay, let's go this way. Locked? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have like 1,000 pictures of everything before this game's over. Just way too many. The to-do list today is right here. We've actually got, again, we're trying to do the tunnel, right? And then we're trying to do the 1215 train. Those are the two things we're working on while also trying to get other stuff done. That's all that really matters. Okay, we have security here. Did we do the, I don't know if we've actually done this yet. So key card system. I think because I did the timeout, this will actually stay at high and at off, I think, now. I might be wrong. Have we done the classrooms? Yeah, we already have that done. Okay, log of the network, swan song. Chatty chat. Every puzzle can have multiple meanings. That is unfortunately what we're kind of realizing right now.
Meow.
There's a lot of meanings to just about everything, yeah.
Meow.
What am I looking for real fast? Rod, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 10-month sub, my dude. Welcome back, man. Yeah. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Gotta, what's up, my man? Thanks for the prime. Thank you. Welcome, dude. Oh, I'm responding to a friend. All right. Yes. Every puzzle is apparently a new puzzle. I'm wondering if, like, then you combine multiple puzzles together, they get even more puzzles. It's like, the puzzle levels on this game is just wild. All right, come on. Clear crates out of the tunnel. Yes, okay, good. This is a rough one, bro. It's either going to be 2 or 3. 2, we did not get lucky on last time. This one's a guaranteed, like, 3 boxes. We have 0 keys, though, so it could be a big cuck. But it's possible that we don't get cucked on it. I don't know. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just reset anyways, right? I mean, this room has at least two doors, right? Surely. We got to go this way. Then we go this way. Dark room, sure. We'll go here very quickly. We can. Try to do this. Let me go over here. And we do this. And I think at this point we just keep going. Maybe we get lucky. Okay, good. We do a drawing room. And that's it. All right. I mean, that's what? 4 crates? Maybe 5? I forget the number I just pulled. It's actually, yeah, 5. That's actually one of the better days, I guess. The anagram could be, does it ever end? Which was in the ladyship's room. Does it ever end? In her diary? Denoted in reverse. Does it ever end? Was that in her diary? Did I take a picture for diary? Hold on. Oh, does it ever end? Is the eye? Because I'm looking through her whole diary right now and I'm not seeing it. But yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're right. On the little like shelf or whatever. I don't know what it was. I think the shelf. There's a note with the eye, which looks very much like. Again, I'll look this up real fast. It looks like this. There's a bad image of it, but it looks like this with the planets. And then those planets have names. That's got to mean something, man. It really does have to mean something. I just don't know what yet. I don't know. Definitely weird. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. I'm just so... I don't know. It's got me so curious. My brain's going crazy right now. Maybe the statue puzzle in reverse. It's possible. Yeah, maybe we should try that. Not really too convinced that would be the case. By the way, I think at this point we kind of want to reset the house. I know that sounds stupid, but like maybe we do. I do want to see if I can get the master bedroom actually. So maybe we'll just keep going. Okay, we get more keys now. Yeah, try it in the foyer. The black key maybe. Maybe. Okay. I don't know where I'd put it, though. It's not like these statues have any clickable things on them or whatever. The black key cannot be used randomly or whatever. Yeah, key 4. We thought we already talked about this before. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything this could be right now. We're not sure if the treasure... So, the treasure trove had a message this morning that said that, like, the... Hold on. This actually was kind of ominous and maybe pointing us in the right direction. But it had a note in the box that we opened. And that note said... Okay. Maybe we didn't have anything that important? Okay, maybe not. I thought it was actually important for something, but it looks like it just was not that way. Let's go back this way, I guess. Again, do we just want to reset here? Maybe we'll get break room then reset. We need to remove more crates from the tunnel. Maybe we could just go check on the crates real fast. I don't really think we care about anything else right now. That's all we're trying to do, really. I do want to get potentially... What am I looking for here? Here's something. I do want to get the master bedroom. That's for sure. Is there anything unlockable in the treasure trove? We looked and we just could not find anything, man. Maybe the kennel. I don't know. We do have a shovel. Hello, puppy. We can try the reverse order of the tomb before we reset. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Should we just grab the observatory to get another star and then maybe do that? Try to find a library. I mean, we already set the library for the next day to have what we want. Alright. Break room would be kind of nice. I kind of like the idea of a break room. Okay. At some point, I hope you will ask for hints instead of stop playing and never ending the game. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing okay so far. It's not like we're not making progress. It just takes a long time is the problem, man. Like, I really wish it didn't take this long, but it just does take this long. So there's, like, not really much I can do. That is, by far, the worst part about this game is the amount of RNG and time required to get to some of the endgame puzzles, for sure. Yeah. So, I don't know. For the order of the statues, I wonder if we should do something more particular. Like, should we start with death or do we not start with death? I guess we don't do death. Is that all 8? Maybe. We'll let you edit what experiments are available. Fuck me. Outside connection. You gotta go get a light burner thingy, go burn the sundial, use the microchips, then comes the satellite, and then the outside connection can connect. Go to the laboratory, do a data transfer, you should get the new experiments. I think that's how it works. I know that sounds complicated. It is complicated. Okay. Let's reverse the order that we saw. Do we want to start with Draxus? I guess we could. But he's number 8. Why not? I guess it wouldn't matter, maybe? Maybe we gotta do it twice. One with him, one without him. I'm going to do the order with the numbers, correct? Is that what we're thinking right now? Like the numbers that we found them in the on the window? So like Draxus is 8. We start with Draxus being 8. Then we go to the Holy Knight, which is Arinda, because that's 7. Right? Then we do the Chicken Jockey. Am I blind? Probably. Then we do the Maid. Never been so lost before. What? Where's the Maid? Baker? Chimney sweep? They reset. What do you mean they reset? Maid. Chimney sweep now? Farmer? Baker?
Meow. Meow.
Gardener. And what would this even open? Like, that could have done something. We just don't know what it would open. I don't think this is anything. I don't think this is a puzzle. Like, I think we were correct about the... like, the Queen's Chamber or whatever. With, like, does it ever end? I think we were correct about that. But, I don't know. Scopenhagen, what's up, man? Welcome back 8 months. I don't think the puzzle's done, because we just discovered a new puzzle with the statues today. I don't know, man. It's a rough one. It's a rough one. I think we should still try to keep going for the crates. I don't think we have... until we get more information about what direction things should be in, I think we just keep doing crates. So it is what it is. Because the crates, like, will actually lead us to the next thing, I think. And then if that doesn't, then we have the train. And then those are our 2 major hints. Besides that, everything else is kind of minor. Go back to the 2 book to check if something changed. The what book? Huh? The library. But, I mean, you mean on the next run, obviously? Could that be the door that requires the black key? I don't know. We gotta get... I'm telling you right now, chat. We just gotta focus on crates for now. We just gotta focus on crates. That's it. Like, we'll do... I'm gonna go to the break room real quick. But yeah, we gotta just... basically, the very first thing we're gonna do is go to the outdoor area. I mean, we definitely made progress this run, though. Like, this run, we got the new statues. That was cool, right? So... and we might not need to clear all 7, by the way. I think we could just clear, like, 4 or something like that, and we should be okay. Alright, break room is where? Right straight... yeah, right straight up. So, we'll go get the... I guess we should probably go outside area, right? Go see what's there, grab a room, go get the black key, then go to the house and try to find the experiment. Or maybe we just do the experiment first. Right? What if it's a legendary crate and needs multiple smacks? Good question. What if, chat? You open the door and find more boxes. Can you imagine? I wonder if maybe that leads me to a train station. And with the train station I'm thinking of down below actually isn't correct. Because it definitely looked different for sure. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Maybe. We want the security room as early as possible. I'm just going to go without... Because I think the security room is all we really care about. Maybe I should take the conservatory and just see if I can start reducing the complexities of certain things. Library. Okay, hold on. We need this one. Oh my god. It's like meant to be here with that. I got to go look at the stamps in a second. Okay, so we look at this. Draxus, we know that. Vea. Hold on. I'll go back in that in a second. Okay. Blessing of the Monk is nuts, actually. Yeah, if you call it a day in a room on your estate, you'll draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Like outside? And then... Where's that? In the very last page of the diary is this. This drawing, the very last page of the diary. 3 doors are something outside. There's no outside door that can do that. Maybe we need the blessing of the monk, but how do we get the blessing of the monk? I've already written down, if we put a bunch of coins in here, how to get Tinkerer and how to get the... is it Tinkerer? I'm not sure about Tinkerer. I know the Dancer, and I think I know High Roller. Ain't that the tunnel? No, that's definitely the outside area, for sure. That is the outdoor area, for sure. Antechamber on... You can't get the antechamber. Yeah. So we gotta add more money, I guess. Until we eventually get to the part where it works or whatever. I am debating... We might be doing a lot of rerolls here. Okay. Fuck me. I think... The shrine's rare, isn't it? I feel like I need to get the King's Offering again. I need to do a drafting of the house. I like the castle and everything, and I know... Okay, let's focus on one thing at once. Let's get the crates done. Let's finish the crates. Let's get to that door and figure out what's on the other side of that door. Maybe that's the black key. I have no idea. But if that is the black key, then we at least have a use for that or whatever, right? Let's just get that fucking done and then worry about everything else after that. But that definitely... Like, I'm going to write this down, and we'll do this at some point, right? Blessing of the Monk. Maybe need... king ability. I don't know. Right? Possibly for that. And then end day in room with 4 doors. I don't know. Question mark. That could be necessary. I have no idea. Hold on. We're at 60 hours in, by the way. Almost 61 hours in. That's not what I'm looking for here, though. Let's go over here. I'm going to take a picture of that in a second. Yeah, hold on. Magnifying glass. What the fuck is that? Are these on all these? Bro, what? Read it backwards? Well, some of it makes sense, but other stuff doesn't. What the hell is going on right now? I don't think it's a Caesar cipher. That's crazy though. Honestly. Okay, we already know all this stuff, right? Okay. Nuance. This is not a single developer. What the fuck are you guys on about? Okay. They keep thinking of Schedule 1, but how? It's not even close to relatable. Yeah, this game has been in development for 8 years from the very first idea. I think it took multiple years of just the idea phase though. Interesting with the down, 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 down. Don't know if that actually means anything. Yeah. The Pentagon is just Fenares. That's always been the symbol of Fenares. Right? Pretty much. That is just the logo, but 5 times. I guess you're kind of right for... Yeah, for Costa Rica, whatever it's called. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. We already looked at that one. In commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa.
Meow.
I wonder if that means anything that's important.
Meow.
Again, everything feels like it's important in this game for some reason. Like every single thing. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Have you looked at the Tinker's Blessing for boxes? I've seen most of the blessings. I'm about to go take a picture of that page, though. This middle one does make me curious. I don't know, though. Hmm. Yeah. Again, I just want to reiterate this to you. There is no way that this game was made by a single person. I maybe like the guy developed the idea himself, but like I promise you, this game is way too much to be made by a single guy. I just don't believe it. Okay, let me take a picture of these real quick, just so I have it. Didn't it take 7 years to develop? You could not develop this game in 7 years. I'm sorry. This game is way too complex, way too much. There's just no way. Not solo. No way. Okay, maybe. Hmm. 8 years are the perfect number. I kind of agree. 8 courtyards to today's draft pool is kind of interesting. We already read that down here, by the way. I know that. Okay. I'm not really too sure if there's anything else you want to do there. We gotta keep looking to see if we can find the crate thing we're looking for. So let's keep going here. Again, we are looking for specifically a security room, if we can. That end is 200 gold. I know, but we barely even need the 200 gold right now, which makes it kind of useless, I feel. Let's do this one. It could end... Courtyards could help with a dead end run? How? You mean just for having a shit ton of doors or something? Yeah, the dead end one is really difficult. It is definitely a trophy, and we do want all the trophies, so it would be very, very useful. But I understand why we're not always doing it, yeah. Okay, good. And then, I guess the treasure trove is the answer here. Again, just still trying to stack up the treasure trove as much as possible. I wonder if we'll ever hit a point where we'll run out of room on here, and then eventually there'll be something else to unlock. Don't know. We need the security room. Where the hell's the security room, man? Commissary could be good. Okay, good. I don't want to open that security door yet. I want to wait. Okay, I'm going to say it now. If you outsource parts of the development, that's just another way to, like, develop a game, but it's not a solo developer, man. Solo developer is, like, specifically, if we're talking, like Concerned Ape, right, on Stardew Valley. He did the song, he did the music, the art, and all the coding himself. Like Balatro? Is Balatro one person as well? I thought Balatro was a team. It's definitely one person? Okay. So yeah, that's what we mean by solo developer. But if you're like 1099ing people, that's just getting contractor work, man. It's not that weird. Every company does it. Concerted hired people as well. He did for the networking for the multiplayer update. Everything else he did himself. So in my opinion, he developed the game and the entire concept himself. Doing the back-end networking and stuff, that's, I think, okay to contract that out in a way. Right? I feel like that's still fair. I know I'm making, like, you know, ifs, ands, and buts here, but whatever. All right. This is 0303, I believe. Yeah, we're getting the semantics. What I'm saying, though, is, like, just, like, when you hire other artists and stuff and whatever, and just... I don't know. I'm not trying to discredit. This game's fucking awesome. I don't know why we're arguing about this right now. It doesn't matter. Where is this security room, man? Well, fuck me. Shit. You can start it in the office? Oh, that's a really good idea. Let's see here. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. Log it in. All right, we're really far away from a door, by the way, so we cannot do one with a door. All right. I think we do every time I find trash while digging. I think that'll make my life easier. And we'll just hopefully get lucky here. I don't know if it's going to get lucky, but we'll try. All right, so now we got to go try to get some stuff that's useful for this. I don't want to use a key for that yet. RNG, just a little bit, yeah. All right, we want a green room or something that's diggable, I guess. Terrace is really cool to see there. Patio is really cool. We want the bedroom, though, right now, because this will basically end the run. So we'll use the bedroom. Be able to keep going. Again, I don't think the black... We don't have the black key, right? No, we never got it for this run. Maybe a kennel would be kind of cool. Perfect. This definitely has one diggable spot. Let's hope we get lucky and get some trash. I never got a shovel? Well, that's really not good. I really thought I had a shovel. There's a security room, which I don't really care about right now, but we probably should do it because it's the best to get to the top area. Can you buy one out of the commissary? No, we bought out the commissary, brother. Well, this is all kind of useless, isn't it? All kind of sucks, man. We need a place that we're going to find a shovel in. Otherwise, we can't get crates. Yeah, but we've already done the note in this room. Using a lot of our fucking keys. Cloister could be good for a shovel, maybe. Maybe it's not, actually. I guess we can't get a shovel here. I thought you were clearing boxes. I'm fucking trying to, bro. Can this have a shovel in it? Okay. No shovel. I didn't even know the solarium could be there. I'm not entirely sure if I could do this. Let's find out. We have so many diggable spots and yet we have no shovel. What is beeping here? Shit. Awesome. This might be a reset day, chap. Oh, I think we spent a star. No, let's just go gift shop. We have no way to get a shovel right now. Have we tried the other area in the gym, maybe? The dart puzzle? No, we haven't done it yet. I'm just thinking about what we're trying to do here and the speed we're trying to go or whatever. I don't really think it'd be that big of an issue just to restart the day and just go again. We didn't really do anything special. I don't really want to pay attention to this either, this puzzle. This run might be borked. It might be. Maybe. Maybe it's blessed. Who knows? I wonder if that gives us a chance to picklock the door. No. There's actually probably a good chance I get the other ones up there unlocked. There's a lot of them. Everything else is kind of cursed right now. I don't really want to unlock the... I don't really want to go to the break room. It's not like I'm in Severance right now. Chat, don't send me to the break room, please. I really do feel like the people that are watching right now that haven't watched before all this craziness happened, yeah, you're probably not going to understand the appeal of this game. I'll be real. The appeal of this game was very much in the first, like, 30 hours of the game. We're getting to the point where it's like we really gotta... Yeah, outer room. I kind of just want to reset, man. I guess we could... It's like not even when we dig, it's we have to dig up trash. We could go... I'll quickly go check the outside room, if we can. Yeah, I'll quickly go check it to see if it's a tool shed. But I don't really... If it's not a tool shed, then I don't know. There's no way this is worth it. Oh, I can break this, right? Oh, no, I can't. I can break this, though. Yeah, definitely kind of a cursed run. Sometimes you get really lucky, and other times we just fucking do not. Don't ask me why I'm min-maxing this so hard, but yeah. Okay. That box has a key. What do you mean? Yeah, but it's like it takes a normal key. Maybe that'll all be trash, chat, and this is the last one we have to do, right? Maybe. Shovel. Okay. Chat, kind of big, though. Chat's huge right now. Okay. We luckily have a lot of places to dig. Okay, that cannot be filled up. Can you use the black key in the chest in the room? No. Not that I can tell, at least. I had the black key, and it wouldn't work when I had no keys. You needed blue key, like a normal key. Watering can's kind of rare. Yeah, but, like, not really needed. So, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I think we go up to the kennel and go that way. Any leads in the breaker room? Crossed out cabinet. Yes, in my opinion, what that is trying to say is that at some point there will be DLC that will come out for this game. Did I go the complete wrong way? I absolutely did. At some point there'll be DLC that'll come out for this game. They think the console edition for the game, or whenever that comes out, and they're gonna allow you to use in the commissary, which we're coming up to here in a second. The beeping's over there. In the commissary here, there is a arcade cabinet, right? Durage blocks, and I think eventually this will be playable. But yeah, because they mentioned it as well in the game, but like it's not playable right now, so my assumption is eventually it will be. I don't know, at some point. Because in the shop they mentioned that it's like just not. There's a key, of course. Yeah, if we go to the this gift shop here, then yeah. Okay, where are we going? I think we go up and over. Do we have to go that way? Not really. Alright, the cloister. I have 3 of these. Do I need any more gems? I guess so. I wonder if that's useful. I haven't used the, oh my god, of course it's not. I need junk. Thank you. There's 1. We only have 2 here, of course. We already read that. And I didn't notice this the first time, but there's that over there as well. Middle green? What do you mean middle green? I'm telling you, I'm just not lucky. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy to get that in this room. Holy shit. Do we need the Mount Holly gift shop anymore? I feel like we don't. I don't think we need it for like any reason. Maybe we'll just keep it as rare. It's got 3 doors though. Yeah, but it's not useful for anything. Like it's got 3 doors, sure. I mean, I guess I can drop it down to unusual, but still. Yeah, this is really rare to get, and now it's common as heck, so we'll definitely get it when we're going for the sideway. The only way to draw this room is to be on the left side of the house and be going through a southern door, so this will never dilute the pool, ever, which is nice. Alright. I don't know where else to go right now. The solarium, and then we got to go all the way around the outside, and then go to the foundation, I guess, right? It's pretty much all I can think about right now. Let me guess. This is going to have some loot in it. No, my God. We got it, chat. Look at that. Another one. Another one. All right, let's see if we can get out of the house and go to the thingy. We already did the kennel. Yeah, the junk is huge. All right, we got to go boom, boom. Yeah, we got to go over here. You increased your luck too much. That's not even possible, bro. That's 2 boxes. That is indeed 2 boxes. Who's a good puppy, Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the... we have a key card? Yes, I'm gonna go to the underside. Go down to the basement, go to the lift, and then we should have 3 diggable rooms there. We'll try to go to the right side of the house and see if we can get some more green rooms as well. Again, we just gotta find diggable spots, and they need to have junk in them. So it's kind of... actually feels kind of rare. Does the foundation have a couple dig spots as well? You're so smart. You're super smart. Look at you. What if we get squished? What if, right? I am cold, bro. Pebbles? Don't want no fucking coin. Pebbles? That's actually not bad, though. We need that. Pebbles? Is that actually because of our luck, or, like, what's going on right now? This is not going to be locked, though, because the kennel. Shit. Alright, well, morning room's fine. But the morning room can't have stuff in it. Which is kind of silly. Metal detector? Do we even care? Like, no, not trying to, like, be salty or whatever, but, like, does it actually even matter? Okay. We only care for digging right now, yeah. Having a metal detector actually makes it so it's increase your chance of finding stuff. So we don't want it, yeah. God, we're just not getting lucky at all. It's funny that, like, I want junk right now, but I cannot get junk at all. This is really, really terrible, man. I guess pool to go through. Isn't this a really important area for this? I wish we had the veranda over here. That would have been nice. Okay, I don't know why. I actually don't know. Like, sometimes I've gotten, like, junk, like, 8 times in a row. I have not gotten junk. Like, I got 1 junk this entire house. Actually wasn't even worth doing it, I feel. Another dig spot? Yeah, that's not a real dig spot. I don't know if this guy's important at all. I'm trying to think right now. Is there anywhere there could be dirt? That's actually perfect. chapel can have dirt? Can it really? Okay, a coin. Nice. Oh my god. I can't believe how lucky I'm getting. Which makes me unlucky. Thank you. Thank you. Another one. Why didn't the experiment go off? Because that doesn't count as trash. Oh my god. Why would it do that? Why would they do that? Like, legitimately, why? I don't understand. That is such a BM move, bro. I think crates are done. I don't think so, bro. This is fun. We love RNG. That's why next time I'm just gonna keep it with like the do as many as you can in 40 seconds or whatever kind of thing, right? Because I don't see, no, we're not gambling, chat. I'm not in the mood to gamble right now. We are not gambling. All right. I need 100. Hold on, let me get 100 coins real fast. Hold on. I just gotta get 100. Hold on. Hold on. I just need 100. It won't take that long. It'll be fast. I just need, what, 40 more? It can't be that bad. Okay. Nailed it. All right, 3 coins, chat. We're down pretty bad right now. I'm gonna go hunting for a clover. We're almost there, dude. We're almost there. Okay, hold on, hold on. Profit. Profit. We just need one big win, all right? That's all we need. Just give me a clover. Just give me a clover. Clover. Oh, it's right there, too. It, like, knows. That would have been 80 coins. Oops. I'm not done yet. No, 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 no. No, come on. We've gotten 4 crowns. Not on this one. Don't I have a trove? What does that mean? All right, get the net. Get the net. Net. Come on. How have we lost 40 coins already? Oh, you mean the treasure trove for coins? I'm not going back. Clover. 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 Have we gotten clover once today? I feel like we're being completely ripped off, man. Okay. Why'd I even spin that? What is going on with this, man? I'm losing left and right. We're usually not this unlucky. Maybe today's an unlucky day. Surely, right? Oh my god, 6 coins. We are so back. We are so back. All it takes is one win. All right, chat? telling you, man. The grind. The grind. It's not worth it. We figured out. Holy shit. The net? The net. The net. Come on. Net? Net? Oh, come on. Stop with the snakes. Oh, come on. What the fuck is the chances of that? I think it's worth going for. Big, big, big. 12 coins, 12 coins, 12 coins. We're so back, chat. Let's just take a peruse at the other gambling we've been doing. Oh my god. How many points is the Dow down today? This must be like 1,500, man. It's not good. 1.2k? Jesus fuck, man. $22, come on. The only green in that picture is Netflix. It's barely green. What is FI's? Fidelity National Information Systems. I don't know what the fuck they do. Discover? Yeah, everything else is down. Okay, we have a clover. This is our chance. Oh my god, this is huge. This is big for us, chat. Big for us. Don't get a snake is the biggest thing. Okay, I think we just cash out now. Okay, hold on. We're so back, man. We're so back. Tobacco is way up. Dude, everyone's gonna get back. Can anyone even afford to smoke nowadays? Wait, wait, wait. This is big. 2x? 2x. 2x? 2x. I should have left the net there and then just rolled the other one. Okay. Ooh, we're actually grinding back up. Okay, hold on. Clover, 2x me. Okay, 2x again. 2x again. One more 2x. I'm greedy. One more 2x. Damn. All right, we need 11 more. 11 more, we're there. Okay? I should have cashed it out. I don't know why I didn't. It's not worth clicking this, but whatever. Come on, come on, we're almost there. 6 coins. Yeah, boy. All right. We're close. Okay. Good. 8 coins. I think we send this. I think we send it again. I think we send it again. Easy. I think we're positive on that. 93. 93, 93. We're almost there. Holy shit. This is so big. Oh my god. Come on. Clover. 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 It's so worth trying for. Clover. That's 80 coins if you hit that, by the way. 80 coins. That's nuts. Okay. We'll get there, chat. Don't worry. I just got to get 100 coins. Once I get 100 coins, we can stop. Where do we start? Like, pretty much this amount. Ish. That's got to be a net, surely, right? I know it's not worth doing this, but what if? Okay, no. Are there coins in this room? We are so back, bro. We're so back. Okay. Okay, good. Another snake. Another snake. Another snake. Okay. 12? That's it! No, 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 it's not that. Okay, hold on. We gotta win one more. Come on. Okay. 98. We're almost there. We'll go again. Oh, it's so close. Okay, is that it? We're good. Chat, exactly on the money. All right, 100 coins. Wager. Please. 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 Big! That grand jackpot, bro. Actual jackpot. Like, actually for real, though. I feel like the jackpot technically would be 2 free spins and then hitting, like, the 300 twice. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe the allowance is better. I have no idea. Big, though. Big, big, big. Okay. There was no reason to do that besides for fun. What are we doing now? We need to go through the foundation, go back to the break room, and reset the day, right? That's pretty much it. We have all this money with no use for it. Checking crates? Yeah, we'll check the crates on the way out. We can't dig anymore. I don't think there's any more rooms you can open. There was morale? That was morale. No, you can only spin the middle one time, sadly. That's why, like, once you're done with it, you're done with it. Okay. God, I'm fucking cold right now. Whew. I'm gonna get my, it's been, holy shit, it's been 6 hours, chat. And we'll reset the day. I'll go to the bathroom and I'll grab my, my hoodie. Alright. Off we go. Is this one done is the question. It looks like it grabbed 2 from the top right and it's still blocked. It is still blocked, chat. So we gotta clear out at least 2 more crates, and then 2 more crates we should be done at that point. So this next day, as long as we get a pretty okay security room, we should be finished in, hopefully. Launder 300 for the keys. Yeah, right, in the laundry room, which we don't have, but that would be kind of funny. Is there a dig spot in the tool shed? I don't think I've ever seen one in the tool shed, ever. Mm-hmm. Okay. We reset and go again. Like the amount of fruit there, that's crazy. Oh my god, we're 6 hours in the stream and we're finally gonna make progress on some meta progression today. Feels good. Alright, chat, I'll be right back in a second. We're gonna do another run. Alright. I'm gonna go pee though. It's been 2 hours. Good time for you to stand up. I am playing an ad though. But you won't miss anything because I'll be AFK. Alright, I'll be RB. Alright. 73. All right. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Let's start. Security room. Let's see how fast we can get a security room. Any progress on the migraine stream? Oh, dude, I'm not kidding. The day after the migraine stream, right, because that was Friday, and then Saturday I streamed. I streamed for 8 hours on a Saturday, which I never do, because that's like, Saturdays, I don't know, it's like a half day for me typically. But yeah, we streamed for 8 hours. We played a shit ton of this game. We made a ton of progress. A vault this early is crazy. Tons. It's actually right now that we're a little, what's the term? Like a little stalled, I guess. It was a fun Saturday. It was pretty good. 4 plus 2 is 6 squared. 36 36 divided by 1 divided by 6 is, 36 divided by 6 is 6, because my brain is literally turned off right now. And then, what is that? Minus 3 is 33. No, 6 minus 3. I'm sorry. 6 minus... Brain, focus. Fucking focus. Jesus Christ. 6 minus 3 is 3 times 2 is 6. Thank you. Holy shit. Is that the first one? I don't know why my brain is not working currently. 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 39, I guess. Okay. We have a 1 times 8, which is 8. 8 squared is 40. 48? Is that right? I'm pretty sure. 8 times 8 is not 48. That's 64! Minecraft! What the fuck am I doing, bro? 64, reverse that, that's 46. 46 minus 20 is 26. Divided by 2 is 13. How do you forget your 8 times 8? Like, that's like an impossible thing to forget as a Minecraft player. Good lord. Let's do Parlor. Any progress with the black key? We're kind of... It's like meta progression right now that we're trying to do. We're close to it. So, we're working on it. Give me a goddamn security room, please. I just need the security room. Like, really badly. We need to clear 2 more crates. We're just trying to get a security room right now, but we're not getting that lucky, I'll tell you that. I think we pantry it up. Not really what I want. Okay, good. This will shut that off. We'll just whatever over here, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Do this one. Boiler room. It's actually a really good one. Treasure trove has no diggable spots, but I guess we don't... We'll just redraw. One more time. I don't really want to grab that. I guess we can corridor it. Let's just passageway. I think it's fine. There we go. Okay. Do we have a key card? We do have a key card. Let's do the first things first. Let's set the stuff up now. Why can't you do experiments outside? It doesn't let you. I don't know if you guys... I could do the shelter maybe if I draw it and get lucky, but I cannot set it from the grotto, which everyone thinks the seam you can, but like I just proved earlier today you could not. So, I don't know. I don't know why everyone thinks that. Alright. Let's see here. Remote terminal access. Good. 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 What's the objective with building your blueprints? It's like a roguelite puzzle game, so like every time you play the game, you build a different like setup for the puzzle, and like there's a bunch of like different puzzles that kind of like... Hold on. Do I have a shovel? I don't think I have a shovel, right? So we don't have a shovel. We can maybe go outside the house and try to find it. Maybe we have a tool shed. I think we should maybe draft the drawing room one. Because we haven't drafted it yet, right? I think that's probably the best bet. You think shops? Surely shops are... You think so? I only need 2. Whenever you draft a shop room. Alright. Let's try it. I believe in you, chat. Alright? You better be right. We'll see here. Let's see here. Shops it up. We haven't used any shops yet. It definitely is a okay idea. And we can use this to guarantee a shop, can't we? I believe we can. Commissary? Kitchen. I don't really want to use those. Let's do the gift shop for now, because nothing else matters. Sure. That's our first one done. We need one more shop now. And I kind of don't want to use any gems right now, if I can help it. Maybe there's a gem in here. There is nothing in here. All right. Let's do... I don't want to use those 2 gems. I really don't want to. Let's just do this for now. What's the answer to the riddle? What is no money, no gems, no items? Yeah, so the riddle you're talking about, which I'm trying to remember the entire thing, tells you to be somewhere at a specific time with no money, no gems, no items, or whatever, right? You basically need to not have anything. Like, these need to be zeros. Yeah, at the sacred hour, yeah. I don't want to spoil it entirely if you're trying to find it yourself. But basically, like, don't grab your allowance in the morning. And don't pick up any keys or whatever. And if you have gems automatically, then, like, spend them, right, on stuff. Don't pick up any items from, like, any of the boxes or whatever. Basically, you have to spend the day doing nothing, which is very boring. Clock tower, I guess we'll do this one. And then, yeah, we'll just do this one. There might be a shovel here. No. I'm still thinking that has to do with something. Let me read out a letter we saw earlier today, and then you can tell me if this might be part of that. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of the digits. We learned about numeric coring. The core of a thing, right, can be done through like some math and stuff, and it needs to be a 4-digit or longer word. That right there, MCCXIII, I believe is 1,213, right? Which can, if you use the math rules that we discovered, can come out to 7. I'm not sure if that is important or not. I have no idea. But if it is, it's just weird, right? So, I don't know. I still haven't figured that one out yet. Is the sigil itself important? No clue, but I took a picture of it if it is. Okay, let's go this way. We need a shop room. Oh, the kitchen. Beautiful. Kitchen. Let's get some steps real fast. And then I'm going to go see if I can... Well, I guess we'll see if we can draft another shop, but that should be the door opened, I think. Let's try not to use keys, actually. Let's save a key for outside if we need it. Commissary. Actually, that's really good right now. Not only is that a crate gone, but I can maybe buy more keys. I can buy more keys. Good. And a shovel. Oh, this is banging right now. The run, bro. Okay, let's go. We can try to open this. Treasure trove for 1 billion monies? Why not? Let's do it. I'll grab all the monies. Maybe we need it. That weird shader effect. Okay, and then let's open this. I just want to use a key for it. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. That is not true at all because it's on a red memo. Unless maybe the white things with the flame is correct. I don't know. And clear the tunnel? I think enough. Alright, I'll wait up. Alright. Tunnel time. Let's go, chat. Flames are always lies. Yeah, is that what it said? Okay. I wonder if I should really be, like, stockpiling all those. Let's see. Yes, it is open, chat. It is open. There's technically one, maybe technically count this one, 2 crates left. All right, let's go. It is time to actually make progression today, I think. There's 2 boxes over here. Yes. Fuck. We gotta... Okay, it's still technically possible. I'll be back. It's technically possible. I just gotta go through the foundation, I guess, and then hopefully we can get up there. Oh, God, I don't have any of these doors open, so I'd have to get the secret door. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah. What's annoying? Oh, at least it's easy to open, right? New day. We might need to wait to a new day. We'll see. It's open forever now? That's a good question, right? Is it open for... Well, that door on the outside might actually not be open forever. Like, we can't really speed run this, per se. We do kind of need to... I kind of want to see if maybe we played normally. Master bedroom. Yeah. It's possible if we go outside and pull an outside door, or an outside room here, we could get the secret key, maybe. God, my nose is so, like... It's, like, a little bit runny, but I don't think I'm sick at all because I don't feel sick whatsoever. I think it's just because I'm cold right now. Tool shed? Trading post. Maybe we can get the secret key? Or maybe we just dig for more things? What do you guys think, actually? That's kind of interesting. We have a shovel. Can we trade for a secret key? Dig for what exactly? I guess so. We want the secret key. That's what we want. Maybe metal detector for lockpicks is not the worst idea. Coupon book we don't really need. So that's for the compass. Compass is coupon book. Okay, everything else we can't really go back and forth. This is a shop? Oh, did it just count for clearing a thingy out? I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's just go for the run here, I guess. With this many gems and this many keys, we should probably start from the... I always think we go boiler room and try to find our way around here, because I think we're going to just need more stuff. But I don't have any of the levers right now. The only way to really get those levers is going to be a secret garden key. So we're going to have to kind of get a little lucky. Get lucky? Okay, no, for real though. I don't know where we're going to find it. Boiler room to music. It's possible. Music room would help. I really only see music room higher normally. Or reset the day. But why do we reset the day? We have a chance of being able to do it today. I'm a little confused. My sody pop. We did the break room, yes. Remember I was like hitting my head for Minecraft? I don't think the resources are that good. It's just like, it doesn't really make that big of a difference, I guess. Can't you just use sanctum doors and open it? I could have done that, and I should have done that, actually, while we were down here. We should do that right now, actually. Well, man, I'm trying to think. 67 steps. I'm close enough to the foundation. We'll just go down again. I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. It'll just take a little bit longer. That's sody pop? It's an orange soda, yeah. My favorite sody pop. I got 4 in here. It's pretty rare. Drawing room could be good. Maybe? Maybe den here, actually. You don't need to get 46, just the antechamber. That is very true, actually. Okay, let's go this way. I think it's possible. Oh, God. Okay. I don't have a sledgehammer. And I don't want to spend my keys on that immediately. I feel like it's a bad idea. Indoor nursery is cool. Drawing room could be a great idea here, honestly. Again, how do we get the side doors open? How do we get the side doors open? I don't know. This secret garden's the easiest way, for sure. But otherwise, we're going to have to do it the normal way, which I'm trying to remember the rooms the normal way right now. Are we in a blue room? We are. Where's the note? Venus? I'm trying to remember. There's a planet where the months are like longer than days. I don't know if you want to call it months there or whatever. Like it's like longer than like a typical like if you look at an Earth days or whatever. Is it Mercury? Is that what it is? But it's like weird because the way that the planet rotates, it's like a day is super long. Like super, super long. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Months are slightly longer than days. I wonder if that means something. Okay, I guess we just observatory.
Meow. Meow.
Maybe letters, yeah. 4 letters, 6 letters. That's a good call, actually. I'm trying to think of if is there any way for us to get the left door open? Is it the weight room? Is that the one that does the left door? Or is that the right door? It's the weight room, I thought. Okay. Maybe we should I kind of like the idea of morning room, though. Weight room is south? No, I don't think so, man. I'm actually pretty sure it's not. There's a chance it's in here. I think it's worth the chance. Oh, fuck. I don't think I want to waste this one yet. I think we gotta attempt some other stuff first. What is that? Oh. Can re-roll the corners, though? Re-roll into what, though? Like, a secret garden needs the key. Like, it absolutely needs the key. We need the great hallway. You're right. Can we maybe we can re-roll that in the corner. You're right. Vestibule, cloister. Is cloister worth the 3? I don't think so. Secret garden can be east and west with the right key for it, sure. Dig spots, is that really worth it? Can you find the secret garden key out of the dig spots? I think you can, but it requires the upgraded thingy. I don't want to pick up anything else, though. It's just not worth it. You have the handle? If I can get the greenhouse, then you're right. I could do that, and that would open the southern side. But I need to see if I can even get this from the den first. Oh my god. Perfect. Actually, perfect. Okay. I have 2 keys. The Great Hall opens the right one, correct? I have lockpicks, it's true. You can re-roll the morning room into the gym, maybe? The weight room, you mean? Try your lockpicks first. Okay. Big. You know, I did level up my lockpicking skill quite a bit. Of course. Big. Okay. So now we just have to get kind of lucky with getting to the right side. Shit. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 steps, 55 stars. So yeah, we have to go from here and hope we get a left turn and a left turn. Okay. I mean, archives work, but it's dangerous. Vestibule works, but it's dangerous. You got stars for re-rolling. I think we take the vestibule. Yeah. It just burns keys, but we have 3 keys. Every time you come into here, all the doors shut, and then one of them is locked. Office. Perfect. 2 gems, we'll take it. And we can spread gold as well. If we need it for later on. I don't know if we do. Okay, we get the basement key now. Take a sip. Victory sip, bro. Experiment for fun. You literally can't. I already did it. We're on the same run as before, bro. And you can only remote access a computer once, by the way. You might need more keys? Sure, I might. But, like, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right, we gotta go this way? Yeah. Alright. Blue crown? Oh, no, we haven't opened up the top door yet. We could go to the sanctum and go open that, and if we want to get the blue crown, we could. I'm not sure we need it right now, but if we do, I guess it's, like, not even that many steps to get it. I thought the basement was always unlocked. Once you use the basement key to unlock the doors that require the basement key, they will forever be unlocked. But we just discovered a new door that required the basement key, so we had to go get it. And it's in the tunnel that we had to clear the crates for. So it definitely is something that you don't really expect, and it is quite late in the run. Because it would take you forever to get to that point, I feel. But yeah, everything else has been opened up already. But now we can progress. Oh, finally, chat. Finally. Making actual progress today. I swear to God, there's another door behind this. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have the key card. This is kind of a funny, like, series of doors in a row. Now that's weird. What does that mean? No, I don't think you need to power hammer this. But this could be power hammered for sure. You know what's funny, chat? I can't see that on my screen. It is literally pitch black on my screen right now, and if I look at the capture, I can see it. Okay, power hammer is going to be a bit of a struggle to get, but we can kind of force it by getting tool shed outside and then going through the house and trying to actually make it. The biggest thing we need to do right now is we need to make sure we sleep in the break room every day so we can get a key card. Adjustor gamma? It's just OLED. Just how it is. Is there one on both walls? I can't tell. You guys have to tell me. Is there one over here? I don't think so. I think it's just here. Yeah. Okay. Let's go start farming the power hammer. I don't think it'll be that hard to get. I don't think you need the card anymore. I mean, I'm going to bet we do, but maybe we don't. What does that sound? Okay. Maybe we'll check at the beginning of next run. No, we will not need the basement key every time. I'm almost positive we won't. We might need a key to get into to get into that door, though. I still think the key card is super useful to have. It's one of the most useful items in the game. Okay, let's go find out if it's a perma unlock. But again, let me stop in the break room before we do this. So break room is right there. Okay. It doesn't consume a key for the first door, and you had 4, and you stayed on 4. I have 3. You opened it a long time ago, though? Did I? Okay. I don't know anymore. He's high from yesterday. Nice. All right, save and quit. Or save and continue, sorry. This is a good day. That was a very, very good day. Honestly, it made up for the beginning, like, 4 hours of the stream that was very boring because we were just, like, working towards clearing crates and getting bad RNG. Okay, we've done this, though. So now we need power hammer. I don't think the power hammer will take that long to get, especially since it seems really simple once I'm done with it. I think what we want to do is go see if the tool shed spawns. If the tool shed does spawn, we see if there's a hammer or if there's a battery or a broken lever. If there isn't, we just reset. Do we agree with that? And we just go again. And we just do that until we get that from the outside room because that'll make this way easier. Or the shrine. True, actually. What were we supposed to do with the shrine again? We're supposed to figure out how many gold we want to give to it. And then that is the... Yeah, we need a door that we get to sleep in the room with that. We sleep in a room with 4 doors. Yeah. The monk's blessing, yeah. Let me see here. How many can we do? I think we go up to a few hundred. Wait, what? Fuck me. Hold on. Right sides just always confirm, I feel. Yeah. High roller? God, is high roller everything? Like under? I don't know. I always get high roller. Okay, that doesn't really help us. Do we reset the day? Let me go find out if the door's still open. How about that? And then we'll reset the day. I think we reset the day because it doesn't matter. I need the shrine to say monk, otherwise there's no reason to use the shrine. If you reset, you'll get no card. We can go quickly get a break room. It won't be that bad. But I want to go double check here to see what we can find. Try to coat check the power hammer. I never had a power hammer in a coat check, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to focus on making one. Okay, I definitely can see all those doors open, so we do not need to get any of the shit we needed before. Okay, let me go get a break room, then we'll reset. That is a cuck move, by the way. Like, you need a normal key, and then you need a key card. You need a basement key, and you need a power hammer. That's a ridiculous amount of stuff that you need. Right? Alright, call it a day. We're doing fast days right now, chat. We gotta make actual progress. Before one is a random antechamber lever door or something crazy. Yeah. I mean, but once we power hammer the wall, we won't have to do it again, which is nice. Couldn't you exit the game and reload the start of the day without losing it? So every day has a random seed, and that is based on when the actual level starts. So you can't just like Alt F4 and get the same seed. It doesn't work that way, sadly. I'm sure it'll ask for a power shovel too. Maybe. Maybe this is like the final series of doors we have to open or some shit. This does seem extremely extravagant for us to... I hope it is some severe progress, because we really haven't progressed much in the past day. Right? Alright, this is awful, so we're just going to reset. Let's go to the house real fast. Are all 8 sanctum doors open? Yep, we already finished all that. You might need the black key as well. We might, but we can get that easily, right? That's what I was saying earlier. Did you ever sleep in the hovel? I did, and I didn't see anything specific happen from it. I misunderstood what it was asking me to do. What it was asking me to do was the blessing of the monk, now that I understand what it does. So it kind of makes sense. I'm just looking for the break room right now. What's the black key called? The King of Air, Key of Aries, something like that. What does the blessing of the monk do? Whatever room you sleep in will end up being the room that the outside area can draw. So if we get a room with doors, it's gonna lead us to something. I'm pretty sure. Because that's what the diary that Mary wrote was alluding to on the final page. So that's what we're going to try doing. I guess any room with like 4 doors, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. Do a tunnel. I don't think we need a tunnel, but unless we get the 4-way tunnel. And then maybe, yeah. Have we done any progression with classrooms? We've already passed the test with like a 96.8% or something like that. Or maybe 98 points. We did really good. Whatever it was. Took us 90, or sorry, it took us 20, like 8.5 minutes though. Oh my god, we got a shrine again. Yeah, it has to be antechamber, I think. You think so? Oh, I can't touch this. Oh shit. Okay, well we gotta reset again. Fuck. I forgot this last 3 days. You really think it has to be an antechamber? I mean, it does look like the antechamber. You're not wrong. With the drawing for it and everything. If it is, I mean, it's not even hard to get there. We can just get there, I guess. I say it's not hard to get there. It is kind of hard, but, like, it wouldn't be that bad. If we're going to do it, if we get the Blessing of the Monk, we should try to get the Antechamber, I think, to give us the best possible chances. But, yeah, does that mean we need to flip all... That means we need the Secret Garden, honestly. And then we have to flip the Sanctum one as well, or get a Throne Room. Again, that's not that difficult to do, but it definitely is a bit tedious, but I don't think it matters. Could the Monk be 0 gold? We did already try 0 gold, though. So I don't know. All right, we'll go again. All right. Save and continue. Maybe. I've already tried giving in all my gold, and I did not get the Blessing of the Monk before. Okay. Is day 77 how many days in this run? I mean, that's how many days I'm on right now. We are at 62 hours, is that correct? I think we're at 62 hours now. I'm trying to update my title to make it accurate. I can't believe we're 62 hours into this game. Like, actually. I don't think we care about the tomb right now, do we? I don't think so. Trading post for what, though? Could be good for hammer parts. I've never seen the trading post be really that good. I'll be real with you. I don't know. Maybe it could be. I just never felt to be that good. Yeah, we really do need the attic, don't we? Pope is dead and the markets are red. Dude. Pretty crazy day. Not gonna lie. Alright, there's the first step. So we want to get a workshop for hopefully a battery, or we need an attic as well. Those two things could be it. Alright, good workshop. Battery? Fuck. Alright. Still have a potential battery from the attic. Right. I just want to go that way anyways. I'm not going to grab that just yet. Den. Yes, do den. Kitchen. I mean, I don't think we're going to find a battery in here. I think we really do need the attic. Let's do kitchen. Chef salad. Okay, not yet. I never draw. I feel like I made my workshops common or something in the conservatory. I maybe would try that. So I think it could be pretty useful. Garage won't have what I want. Bedroom could go back towards the middle, but it should be okay. Okay. Try the treasure map in the bedroom. Oh, yeah, maybe. We need the experiment running, don't we? I think we do. Is this where the treasure map is supposed to be? Oh, I don't even have it this run. Oh. Okay, good. I've never, What did that say? Did it say there isn't something here? Now to find something to dig with. Oh, fuck, you're right. Okay. Alright, keycard system. Pog. Set for high. Okay. Okay, good. And what else we gotta do here? Electronic mail, remote access, access terminal. Let's go there. Yes. Okay. Alright, good. And then experiment setup, and then continue. Alright, but we need the blessing of the monk, but that's a really good one, by the way. Have we finished the crates? I don't think we need to finish the crates anymore, do we? Do we? Why do we 3-2? It feels completely useless right now. We don't have the blessing of the monk. But when we get the blessing of the monk, this would be a good combo to grab if it's possible. For the memes, I'd rather just get more like actual useful shit right now. Okay, again, we gotta just try. Oh god, okay. We really gotta just try to get. Ooh, break room. Okay, furnace. We haven't seen furnace in a while. We could grab it, then try to go for freezer. Right? We don't have to do the power hammer this run. We really haven't seen furnace though. Like it is pretty rare. I think we do the aquarium. Wait, weight room? No, we don't need that right now, do we? The closed exhibit is actually a lot of doors, though. Let's do that one. This one's actually, I don't even think a bad one at all. Gymnasium, mage chambers, passageway. That's 2 gems. Sure, that's fine. That gives us another allowance. Furnace can be powered. Oh, we already did it. Do that. Why does it feel like it's so common for this thing to draw reds now? Yes, we already broke the thing down. We can do observatory or bedroom or chapel. Chapel really isn't that bad either. Let's do chapel. We need a lock here. Yeah, just lock 2. Damn, bro. Furnace is red, and it makes red more likely, but like I didn't realize it would draw so many of them. Secret passageway. Which one is freezer? What color? Freezer's blue, right? Yeah, it's blue. Okay. Oh, you can't just grab blue though. Key to the bedroom. Maybe we can get the commissary's already back there too. You think the attic? Attic is blue as well, right? I don't think the key to the bedrooms are really going to matter. I don't think we need bedrooms. I mean, to be fair, that one's not terrible. Let's do it. Let's go here. Vault. Redraw these. These are all kind of bad anyways. Solarium, darkroom. Archives could be fine, I guess. So can the darkroom, I guess. Lost and found could be huge. Courtyard. That's what we're looking for. Shovel. No shovel. We do need an attic. See the gems down there. We lose an item, but we could gain an item. If we do that, I just think it's so risky, man. I just think it's so risky to lose our hammer and stuff. I think it's kind of stupid, honestly. If not, you can reset the day. I know, but like, I don't even think it's worth the risk, man. Because you can't even really see what's in that room without going into it. Patio could be good, but that blocks off the... I mean, we could have the other way in the passageway as well. Let's try patio. There's a chance for a shovel to be out here. Come on. RNG. Nothing. Damn, bro. We're getting a lot of chances, too. Just nothing. Does lost and found save items? Oh, does it give items if the shelter's on? I actually think it would, yeah. Probably gets rid of all the negatives. Like usual. Corridor. I mean, I think corridor is probably the best here. Again, we have no keys. So if we come to a locked door, it kind of sucks. Gymnasium, probably. Maybe. We could re-roll, but the gymnasium is not the worst. Okay. Maybe we should be redrawing right now because we don't have that many keys. Oh my god, okay. I guess we can go to the den. Free key at the furnace, since it's powered. Is it powered now? It's not powered, no. I gotta get a shovel, that's right. I just looked into it, it's not powered. Attic, boiler room. I mean, boiler room, let's just keep... Oh, attic! We need that, that's what we needed. Okay, attic it is. Okay, big. Big, big, big. Big. Battery. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, so now we just need the lever. Right? Because we... Yes, okay. That is... Where do we find a lever? I think the right side has potential. We gotta get keys, though. Hopefully some keys up here. That is the most insane RNG. That actually is ridiculous, I feel. That is huge. It was right next to it. And there's the secret garden key. Okay. So not... Oh, god, I wish we had a monk run right now. If we had the monk run, dude, it would be, like, legit. We'd have everything we need. Because we could open up all these doors. Like, everything, basically. Maybe not the bottom door? But maybe you don't need the bottom door done. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not okay. I have fucking no idea. Okay. Try for freezer still? We can... God, how do we do that? How many steps do we have? 95 steps. We have a lot of steps. I have 2 keys. I don't want to risk... Let's go take care of this tunnel first, and then we'll go try it for the other stuff. Because if we need keys and I spend them on this stupid attempt to do that, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be dumb. Freezer is worth it at some point. I definitely would like to finish that freezer stuff. You need to combine them? Oh, fuck me. Sorry, I got excited, chat. Hold. Hammer time. Alright, boom, boom, and boom. God, this could have been literally fucking hours of RNG to get that, and we get it on the next run. Pretty good. I'm gonna take it. But, I'm not joking. Like, getting all those parts, like, especially the battery, is really fucking rare sometimes. Yeah, what if we need 4 more steps and we just wasted them? Attica was extremely clutch. You think you're going to need the jackhammer? We might have it checked into the coat closet, but I don't think we do. We'd have to go... Yeah, we'd have to get lucky. Can you try to use it in the black key room? Use what? The power hammer? I mean, we can try, sure. I know what you're talking about. That one weird-looking wall. Is it a cutscene? No. Oh! Boiler room. We have that, don't we? No, we don't have the boiler room. We were gonna have the chance for the boiler room, but I never put it down, right? Okay, this one's not bad, though. We can do this. Holy fuck, how many doors is this gonna have? The second red box? No, it's definitely the boiler room box. Like, for sure. I'm going to make this guy happy and go down to the black key room and try using this power hammer down there. Yeah. It might be 8 doors. Pops. Definitely possible. $46 doors incoming, yeah, right? can't believe I thought someone beat this game on the first day it came out. I just can't believe I actually thought, like, oh yeah, because, like, someone did beat the game, but I didn't know what that meant. Okay, this is the wall I thought you'd be able to break down, but you cannot. Someone got to room 46 in one day. I thought that was beating the game. I was a little naive back then. Okay, I'm in agreement that it's not possible. But since we're down here, let's pick it up. It's not? Why would this be possible to break? It's not even a normal wall. I've only been able to break down brick walls that have like a weird, like, you can almost tell they're breakable. Let's see here. All right. And the wooden wall outside. That is actually true, and the wooden wall outside. Okay, we have several options here. Let's go from the entrance hall. What are we trying to get again? We got to get the boiler room, and then from the boiler room, we should be able to get the red box powered, and then we're going to go back down to that and see what that opens to. Yeah. The boiler room will be annoying, though, because to get the red box activated, it's going to make things weird. Like, it's definitely going to... Things will power off or whatever. So, like, we won't be able to go through the whole thing. Okay, let's see here. And the freezer, maybe? Maybe. Parlor, pantry, nursery, redraw. Let's do... Let's just do parlor. I'm just going to randomize it. Yellow it. For the gems. I'm not going to take effort to do the gems, though, man. We're going to do the white box in the middle. Should have done the blue box. Okay, cool. All right, break room, foyer, lost and found. I think we'll do break room. Let's do this. Again, we just might not get the boiler room. It definitely is a possibility. Again, luckily, we don't need to get it on this run. We could get it on a different run. Drawing room's not bad. Trunks in the foyer. Is that a thing? We can redraw our stars. I'm really trying to save my stars right now and not do that, if I can help it. Forgetting the password. You almost need to code check this hammer. If I can get a code check, I probably will code check it, honestly. All right, you said what within the foyer? I can't do... The greenhouse would be cool, but I can't use a lever, so that doesn't really help. In the entrance hall. The entrance hall had trunks spawn. But, like, why? Foyer is good. Is it? I guess it does connect to the gymnasium, which does help us get it back up to the courtyard area. Your allowance has been raised. For what? Spending, oh, 2 more gems, okay. Can you break these maybe with the power hammer, by the way? Don't know if that's a thing we need to worry about. I'm always wondering what these hands are pointing towards. Gotcha. The star. Go back down here. And then we're looking for the boiler room, just so you all know. That's actually a really good room to have here. It's not the worst room. Let's just take it. Oh, wait. Oops. Again, we would need this if it was actually like a... If we were trying to get the antechamber, but we're not right now. You need gems? Yeah, the boiler room needs gems, but I can't just go buy gems. I have to get kind of lucky for these now. Dining room could be useful. Okay. Like, I wish I had gems. Again, more than likely, we're going to have to just go again. And then try to just get the thing we need. Yeah, I think the hands pointing are all clues to something. I just don't know what they are. I mean, the den could be good. Right, and we can go back up to the aquarium up here. It's got a gem in it. Oh, good. We have that over there, too. Oh, huge. Okay, let's go up here. And then we'll go... I guess we'll go to the chapel. Okay, let's try this. Special keys. You know what? We can use a secret garden key out here, can't we? That gives us at least one more door, we're guaranteed. The freezer dream. It's definitely possible. Again, this is really good if we were trying to get to the other area. We need the boiler room. Wine cellar. I mean, that could be decent. We have 3 more gems. Do we really need that many gems right now? We have 1 redraw. Yeah, wine cellar will have a blue memo. It's a good call, actually. Let's just see what that is. We should try to read as many of these as possible. I'm trying to think of where it might be. It's definitely around here somewhere. There it is. All right, the numbers below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Interesting. Is that alluding to the fact that it's a core? A number core, whatever it's called? A numerical core? I think it is. But what the fuck does that mean is the question. Like, I don't even know how to use numerical cores yet, so that maybe we haven't discovered it yet. I don't think it's a combination lock. No, it's saying the 4 numbers like 1, 2, 1, and 3, I think. There was an explanation how to do it, yes. And I have it written down, and I have a picture of it as well. But, like, again, I don't know what numerical cores are even used for yet. There's no use for them anywhere. So we've got to find something. There's something we haven't discovered yet. Right? Right? Surely. Okay, we'll keep going. Let's smell it, bro. Sniffer. Okay. It would cost a key. Why are you opening antechamber doors? Why would I not? Boiler room! There we go. Boom. Alright. Chat, this is a good run so far. I'm actually... Oh, and it opened the perfect door. So what I need to do is get red power to here. Can I just do this, actually? Hold on. Okay. That now has red power. So we should be able to go... Where am I? Oh my god, why am I drafting... Why am I drafting this here? Do I want to just grab archives? Because why not? Okay, but we don't need that. I totally meant to go this way. Freezer? That wasn't a freezer there, was there? I wasn't even paying attention. Like, legitimately wasn't paying attention. Was there actually a freezer there? I don't think there was. Oh, you meant to redraw for it. Oh my god, I thought you just were saying that I missed a freezer because I, like, was autopiloting. Oh my god. I got worried. Banana. Oh, lockpicks. That's really good. You did miss a blue note, though. I'm a little too excited right now. All right. I'm going to go for the door that we just opened. I get it. I'm sure there's a note in the boiler room for that. Whatever. I don't care. I want to see what this is. We need progress. I feel like we haven't really gotten progress. Like, we're definitely making progression, but I feel like we haven't actually progressed. It's just like these we're like taking little chips off the block or whatever. What is this game? It's a puzzle game. What? You're gonna have to be more specific. It's a roguelite puzzle game. There you go. Gonna be 8 doors, sure. What door around then? 5? If we need a power shovel next, that's gonna be a fucking rough one, I feel. Next door might be ice. Oh my god, how did we even heat it up? How are we at 100 steps? Firelighter. Fuck me. Okay. We have the metal detector. We might be... Do we have a trade? We might be able to trade for this. There's a high chance we can trade for this. I've traded for the magnifying glass multiple times. I just gotta remember how to do this. Oh my god. RNG, please tell me we're okay here. This is a troll. This is definitely a troll. Also, I think we might need to keep that red box powered up. I think we might actually need the power shovel then at some point. The candles are door number 6? Okay. All this for a red note? I would totally do all this for a red note if it was the final one. Alright, magnifying glass is what we need. Big trade. I don't even care about the super mask. Alright, so now we gotta go make this. Holy fuck, we can make this. This is a really good run. I'm gonna be real with y'all. We've actually had really good RNG so far. Like, I know we've been, like, today's been kind of it feels like a boring day because it really doesn't feel that good for the RNG. But like, it's been made up entirely in these past few days. Or, sorry, like literally days, but the past, like, hour and a half. Okay. And you thought the trading post would be bad? And I was wrong, bro. That's why you should never give up. Alright, burning glass. Watch it need a major key for the next one? Maybe. Again, we don't have the basement key, but we could get the basement key now pretty easily, I feel. Get the microchips? We might need the microchips, yeah. Oh my god, what other mechanic could they use, actually, besides the microchips? Like, what else? I mean, the power shovel is all I can think of. Everything else, and the black key. Could be dynamite. The dynamite you can't pick up, though. Maybe a sanctum key, but we used all of them. Key 8? Oh, it could be key 8. That would be difficult. We'd have to go get that from a gallery, which is just RNG at this point. But at least we got these things done, right? What door could possibly be next? Fuck me. You guys are so right. Microchips. Oh my god, it's the microchips. Thankfully, we have 8 billion steps. Did we get the admin key? We got the admin key and the secret admin keys, too. I felt like a fucking 9-head when I actually, like, got the secret password, by the way. Holy shit. Like, I typed it in and it logged in and I was like, fucking, like, dopamine instantly, man. Surely. What if you need one of each major key to open the door? Like, what if, like, in, like, the same run? Holy shit. Okay, yoinky. What if we need the paper crown? I hope not. I could see the 8th key for the 8th door. Same, actually. And if it is that, we still have a chance to pull the gallery. So it's possible. But, I mean, otherwise, we just spam around the house until we get the gallery, which isn't that rare. And then we should be on the right track, right? I only worry that the boiler room needs to stay powered, because I don't want to have to power that. Imagine if you have to do this all in the same run. Like, everything would reset if you don't. This would be like the most annoying shit ever. Could the black key be for the last door? Absolutely possible. Yeah, and actually that's a pretty good chance it is. Alright. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Mount Holly. What the fuck does that mean? It looks like a holly leaf, right? Yeah, look at the walls. Oh, I mean, like, what walls? I literally, I can't see anything. Yeah. I wonder if we need the crown. It is possible we might need the crown. We could get the crown. We would need to get to this door, but it's definitely... We can do re-rolls with the stars, and it's definitely possible. Yeah. Looks like a black key, but there's no keyhole. Right? It doesn't look... I think we need to have the crown. I'd say we go get it. Let's go to the sanctum, and let's go pull the door, because we're close enough to that anyways. And then I easily think we can get the crown by just going up to the archives. We have plenty of steps. Or maybe we'll go aquarium instead. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Or actually, it doesn't... Oh, God. It kind of sucks that the archives did kind of fuck us over. But yeah, we should be able to just keep re-rolling until we get the connection for it, and then we should be good. The secret garden, we did open both the left and right door, correct? Yeah, even if the archives fucks with the vision, it won't even matter. We could just keep re-rolling. I don't even mind spending many stars to get this. After resetting a day, do you have to open the doors again? It depends. Sometimes, yes. On the meta stuff, like the meta progression, it seems like no. You don't have keys. What if we just got lucky? I have a, I do have a silver key, and I do have a lockpick set, and I do have a key card. So it's absolutely possible that we could still do it. The aquarium is unlocked by the foyer. All the doors in the aquarium unlocked. We'll go to the aquarium then. That's a really good call. Why are you saying stop? Did we find anything in the last hour? We found everything in the last hour. Like, the entire day could basically be like Resident Sleeper besides the last hour. If that's the only hour you missed, I'm very sorry. Because we have made so much progress. Oh my god. I'm getting my second... Feel the second wind coming in, bro. Okay. Alright. Off we go. Silver key for locked door, though? Yeah, we could use a silver key for a locked door. We totally can. So I think as long as we go to the aquarium, we should be fine here. The shoe's putting in work for real, though. Oh, by the way, I wanted to show you what's in here, because someone was curious about what's in the red door. So once you have power going to this, and this opens, it basically leads you to a staircase that lets you go above the main, like, cog room area thingy. And the, you have to have this set up correctly, but it basically leads you to an area. There's two of them. One's over there and one's over there. It basically leads you to a puzzle box for a permanent allowance upgrade, and then also a window which shows you the levels you have to make the reservoir in order to do certain steps, which is the 1 down for the boat or 8 down for the thingamajig. So that's cool. I've done the gallery like 2 days ago. Yeah, that's how you get up there and everything. And the red letter. It did give us... It was a red letter as well, you're right. Maybe that means behind the red door is a red letter. Right? Maybe. Okay. Let's go. Should we just go up to the archives? We should. Lever? We pulled the lever. What do you mean? I already saw the door open. can't believe we don't have a shovel yet. Have we tried using the black key on the gate in the fireplace? I don't think it's got a keyhole. Am I stupid? I don't think it has a keyhole, bro. Okay, let's go here. We can redraw in the corner 4 times. We got to get a left turn. No, not risking that. Conservatory, perfect. Okay, and then we just need a straight shot. What do we have here? I love the closed exhibit, actually. I think I'm gonna make it commonplace. I don't see this being a negative room whatsoever, and we almost always have a key card, which makes it really great. Master bedroom is okay. Planetarium is... I think that's fine. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay, straight shot. Lockpick. We should probably... Should we try to save this silver key? I very much doubt we'll need it. I don't think we'll need it whatsoever, and it could give us a room that will go past what we need here. So, I'm going to use it. Might be copium, but yeah. Pool's perfect. Or conference room, even better. Okay, good. Take that back. Open this up. I can't wait till you need it. That would be insanely weird for them to require that. We might want to go get the black key ahead of time, because we might actually need it, realistically. Okay, we have the crown. I don't think anything else matters. I don't think there's a key for this grate. Nor do I think the black key would be used here. You do have the black key? Oh, okay, I do. Yeah, there's no use for it here whatsoever. And these buttons don't do anything either. Okay, I'm going back, chat. Where's the last letter? That's a mystery. Who knows? Right? Should we open this up? Let's just leave it as a... maybe we need it for something. Right? The fireplace looks sus. It definitely does. I agree. But it doesn't matter. I solved the round puzzle already, yes. Alright, chat. We really hope this crown works. It was a blue holly leaf, which makes me think it's the crown of the Holly Manor, right? Surely? Or the blueprints or whatever. I can't think of what else would be really, really difficult to acquire. Every door required something kind of complicated. The paper crown doesn't really make sense because it's a blue leaf. Why would they want the red paper crown? It doesn't make any sense. I get what you're getting at. It'd be hard to get, but still. I don't know. The paper crown would be doable to get, though, right? No, because the attic's there. We'd have to go for another run. I cannot believe how blessed this specific run has been, though. The amount of items we've been able to acquire that could potentially take hours to acquire that we all got in one run has made up for all the bad RNG over the last couple days. So, I don't know. Okay. Well, that's not helping. What can this possibly mean? Maybe we need to solve something else. Right? Looks like a throne? Maybe. I kind of doubt it's the throne room, though. Check the walls. I can't even see the walls, bro. Like, I literally can't even see them. What the fuck? I've, like, glitched the game out, and now I'm running super fast. Is it when you, like, run along walls or something? Like, look how fast I'm running. I don't think you need to fill out the map. What if you take the microchips out? Let me find out. Is this door shut? See, I had a theory that was going to happen. That means this door needs to stay powered as well. Yeah, no, there's nothing upwards. I don't think so. Right? Again, I can't really see anything, so it's kind of up to y'all. Do you have to reclaim the throne? I don't know. Maybe. pattern is very interesting. You think it might be a time lock? Hmm. You think the sacred hour? Wait for 12:15? I mean, what time is it right now? We got to check. It could be reclaim the throne, or it could be 12:15 or 1:30. I don't know. At this point, it's kind of hard, yeah. What time is it right now? Oh my god, it's almost 1:30. It's actually, well, that would have been 12:15 actually. Well, no, we might have missed 12:15. No, we were there at 12:15. We definitely would have been. Right? Like for sure. I don't think it's 12:15. Yeah, I say it's worth waiting the 7 minutes to see if it's sacred hour. But I definitely don't want to do that. I'm not gonna wait again for 12:15 or whatever. Yeah. Hello? Yeah, let me in, please. Hello? Okay. All right, let me go back and calculate exactly what time 1:30 is. If the boiler room closes, would you lose access to your microchips? Yeah, but then you said I'd get the boiler room again. Okay, let's go. All right, we have exactly 7 minutes. That is... Am I stupid? Am I stupid? We have exactly 0 minutes. I think I might have missed it now at 1:30. Because the golden hour is like right now. I think they're pretty lenient with the time lock, so it should be okay. Isn't it 1:30? The clock said 1:30, did it not? Okay, I don't think it's a time lock, honestly. Yeah, it's potentially possible as the throne room. But like, we haven't figured out how we handle the throne room yet, right? I think in the other room, right? The throne room says reclaim the crown. Maybe we have to have a throne room and then get this door? Maybe there's another puzzle we gotta solve before this. Yeah. Yeah, these are the symbols or the cores, these right here. Those are the cores of the nation. The nations, I guess. Go check trade-ins for what, though? Maybe we trade in the crown? Where have you seen this symbol before? It looks like a holly leaf, does it not? It looks like a holly leaf. 100%. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't think... Let me try the trade-in thing. I'll just go look at what I can. Can you trade in the crown? I never even really thought about doing that. If you use the black key, not yet. We're not entirely sure where to use it yet. Honestly. I have one spot in the mansion. That's where you're wrong. I actually have 3. I technically can go through the antechamber if we need to. The mountain in the distance looks similar to it. It kind of does, doesn't it? I always wondered if something would happen with the mountain, but it just hasn't yet. No. Hall pass is interesting. Don't think that's it, though. Gear wrench is interesting. Don't think that's it, though. I don't think so. Gear wrench? Yeah, gear wrench is cool. When you open a certain, maybe mechanical room, you can change the rarity of that room, basically, on the fly. It's pretty cool. I don't think there's anything over here. I'm like 73% sure that you must bring the crown to the throne room. I know, but we've done that 3 different times. Yeah, I don't think this could be much either. Right. Just reading this carefully. Yeah, it's odd I have 2 tents. No, I'm pretty sure I bought one, didn't I? Yeah, no, I don't think so. We got this over here.
Meow.
You also have the Ares key to reclaim the throne. I don't know, man. I think the key of the Ares is going to have something to do with the... we already got that, actually. Maybe the Blessing of the Monk, potentially? Maybe the crown room at 130? God, there's so many possibilities. And I hate the idea that we might need to wait 37 minutes to even try. Or 32.5 minutes to try. Check the Queen's Diary? For what? That's the symbol, is it not? Right? That you guys are saying it doesn't look like a holly leaf, but that's like the symbol of the manor. That totally is a symbol. I don't know. Yeah. The symbols in the gift shop? Yeah, it's a symbol of the manor, bro. I don't know how to tell you this. It should be everywhere. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing here that we can look at all. So, fuck me. This is... It's not something I want to give up on just yet, because this run is really goated. We could try to get the throne room, I guess. But, like, I don't know... Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it's the armory. That would be so silly, I feel. I really doubt it's the armory. Let's just see if we can get the throne room. They're really rare. It's potentially possible, I guess. And if this doesn't work, I think we just have to keep doing runs until we get a throne room, if that's what we think it is. Right? I haven't finished... I mean, if it is a major puzzle, we're not really sure if it is or not. But it is the only thing that really makes sense right now. You should use stars? Oh, God, I could use stars. I could, yeah. Should we do it from there? Down? I think we should. I don't want to spam through my stars. I think it's a bad idea. Come on. RNG? Oh, fuck. I don't even know what these are going to be. How many? It's 5 gems, right? And this won't work anymore? You have reroll in top left. I can reroll. And I can... Yeah, I say we save the stars. I say we save the stars for now. We grab this. We get this gem. You gotta trust me on this one, chat. I don't know why you're trusting me on this one, chat, actually. Don't be locked. Oh my god, we got lucky here. Okay. We can remove this from today's pool. Sure. We could do the rumpus room and go through it to the corner. Hopefully it's not locked. And if it's locked, then we're screwed. Right? And then the corner gives us 4 free redraws. I think we go for it, because how insane would the RNG be if this happened? It'd be like a fucking... a beautiful story. And you won't give me any more hints, because you're silly. Alright. We actually fucking hit the RNG. Alright, we get a free roll from that one. Now we need to start redrawing. We're looking for, if it's archived, it will be 5 gems. Okay. 2 more redraws for free. Last redraw for free. We have to ask ourselves if it's worth going for. I have 56 stars. I don't know how many stars we need. I assume we need a lot of them for stuff. Is it really worth going for, chat? I don't know, man. I don't know 100% the throne can even be in the corner. No one knows. It's a really rare room. It could be forever till we see it. It's a super rare... I'm okay using a few stars. But I'm not going to use too many. Because we could sit here all day, right? I don't know, man. I don't really want to go below 50. We didn't even see a freezer here either. Classing for redraws? Where place is it going to go? One more? We could do 49. 49 is actually fine, I feel. Right, because 49 gets us the next... Does it? Because when we get the next one? Chance the archive? For what? It's not what it is. It would be 5 gems. For the freezer? Oh, can you imagine this is the freezer? Oh my god, I saw the blue and I was like, no way. Right? Wow, pretty crazy day, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. We still have the boiler room blue note to read. That's true. I'll get that in a second. Yeah, so from what I'm seeing right now, we're just going to have to go again, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we have a choice. I think we just have to go again. I'm just trying to think of what I would need to do differently or what we could do. We could try to just go... Again, I know we're doing these doors and everything, and that's important, and that's cool and everything. I feel like, though, we should try to go for the monk thing next. Right? Like, maybe. I opened up room 46 and there were credits. Was that not the end? Brother, I got to the credits at 19 hours in, and I am on hour 63, I believe. You have a few more hours to go. Forrest, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. What does the antechamber note say? To continue up, you must go down. If that means something more than I thought it meant, I don't know. Yeah. Full blue Mount Holly. How does that even make? What does that mean? I've done the pin puzzle. We already solved that one. Full house, all blue? There is no way they're going to require you to get every room to be blue. Oh my god, it's actually possible. It is possible. There's 46 rooms, right? Imagine you have to get one of each room. I would go crazy. Sorry, I'm just trying to like rack my brain right now for what we can possibly do. I don't know. It's so difficult, man. Like of all the steps I finished, the monk thing is the only thing I can think of that we need to do at some point. And I think we should do the monk thing because I feel like that's a really big hint, right? Shrine is rare though. It's really fucking. I guess we could just keep resetting till we get the shrine, and then we could try to get the secret garden, open up the antechamber, and go from there. I think we need to open up the antechamber, right? So if we get the shrine and we get the monk thing, then we'll go to the sanctum. We'll pull the lever down there, get the top door. Then we have to get the secret garden. Secret garden does seem like it's pretty easy to pull because we pull it like every single run. But I know on that run it's not going to happen, right? You also have blue notes to see. I know, but I'm not convinced the blue notes are like the most game-changing things ever, right? Move antechamber to the outside. That's what we're going to try to do, yes. If possible. Like, we're going to try to do that by using the monk ability, and then on the antechamber, it is... where the fuck am I going right now? How do I even get here? Oh. Okay. We'll see. Okay. Is this the right area? Yeah, and then this way. The Ares key opens up the big chest in the treasure trove. We've already tried that, though. Okay, where's the blue note in here? If I had a guess, it's probably upstairs. It could be on this thing. Oh my god, imagine it's on that thing. It is on that thing. Holy shit. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Is a blue note up there somehow? I have to make sure I turn on the red box again. Where would this be? It probably is on that then. Yeah, it could be up there too. It's definitely possible. Hold on. And not powering that. I can't tell if it's up there or not. It's so hard to see. I don't think it's on top of the elevator. Okay, that means I think it's in this one. Maybe it's not. I thought it was on the back of this, maybe. Maybe the front of it? Why is it doing that glitchy thing? Okay, it's not on there. That means I need to power this. Maybe, how do I power that at the same time? Is that not that powered on? Oh, no, that would just power something different. Okay. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Again, I don't think it's here. I can't jump. I don't think it's on top of the elevator. Maybe I'm just missing it. Right? I don't think it's back here, is it? This is so hard. I think it is a guarantee if you have a blue room on the 8th rank, you're guaranteed to have a note. But you have to find the note, and they're usually really hidden. And this one's a struggle to find. They're usually not nearly this bad. Yeah, I don't think it's here at all, brother. If you guys spot it, maybe tell me, but I don't think we've spotted it yet. I think it could be... It was on the conveyor? I don't think it was. I can show you again, but I don't think it was. Why are you saying it's here? It's definitely not here. Oh my god. Okay, we already know this. That didn't help us at all. That literally didn't help us at all. That's silly. We need to fix this. How, though? Okay, fuck it. Okay, chat. So, do we reset this? I think we go to the break room. I think we reset this. I think we've been on this run for a long time. Do we need the break? Do we need the key card? I think so. Yeah. We're gonna, yeah, we reset for the shrine. I can agree with this. Sure. Coat check? Where the fuck do we have a coat check? You guys are high. There's no note in the aquarium? No, we've checked before. Where am I going right now? Wait, why can't I go there? Oh, shit. Okay. Makes sense. Aquarium's blue? It does not matter. It does not have one. Trust me. Alright. Oh my god. Did I go past the break room? I did. I think we stopped in the break room. Alright. Do I want to... I don't think I can keep anything here, man. Alright, so what's our goal? We're going to reset till we get a shrine. We're going to figure out how much we need to get the blessing of the monk. Then we're going to get the antechamber. And I believe we want to sleep in the antechamber to try to get the monk ability to pull it to the outside area as possible. Do you think we need to actually open the doors? I feel like it's worth doing before we sleep in there just to be safe. But that means we also want to get the secret garden. So we're going to basically go to the right and the left and see if we can... I don't know how we're going to get the key, but, like, we want to see if we can pull areas, like, I don't know, like, maybe we get attics and stuff in the middle and then go to the outside edge. That's probably smarter, I'd say. But let's call it a day, and we'll go again. That was an amazingly, amazingly good day, by the way. Like, really, I cannot believe how much shit we just got done in the last, like, hour or two, or whatever that was. I think it was almost 2 hours. That was really good. Yeah. Okay. Like, we had some really clutch moments trying to get some of that shit. I'm going to stand up again because it's already fucking 3 o'clock real fast, or almost 3 o'clock. I'm going to play an ad, and I'll be right back. You want the treasure trove outside? No, I don't. Why the fuck would I want the treasure trove outside? I want the antechamber. That makes the most sense right now. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go see what we can do here. All right. Oh. Something said that the treasure was in the house. I know, but is that alluding to multiple things or just the fact that you can... Okay, it's gone now. Shrine? No. We reset the day, I think, immediately. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We should reset the day probably in a break room, though, because I do want the key card. Because if we get the shrine, we still got to get up to the top, and we can do it really easily, or, I don't know, complicated, maybe? Check how many doors are closed. I was thinking the same thing, actually. Let me do that right now, actually. Let me go get... Well, fuck it. We'll do it right now. And then we'll go do the break room thing. Have you tried the paper crown for the throne room? I did. I couldn't do anything with that. I tried doing it. Like, I brought it there. I couldn't place it on anything. Maybe I need to be there at the sacred hour. I don't know. I really don't like that puzzles are time-gated if that's the case. Because, like, God, it's just so fucking random that you're going to be there at that time. And if you're not, it's 32 and a half minutes to wait to even get to that point. That just seems so weird. I don't know. Have you tried it, maybe putting the blue crown in the exhibit? No, I haven't. That's a... Oh, you need the boiler room. You have to draft the boiler room. Okay, that's good to know. But everything else should be open after that, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, well, that's good to know. The boiler room isn't, like, impossible to get. It's just definitely not super common. I feel like we should go to the conservatory and see if we can get lucky enough to get the boiler room and maybe make it more common. Key card, question mark? What are you talking about? How do we open the blue door? We don't know yet. See the microchips from the outside bunker? Why would they be there? That doesn't even make sense for them to be there. I just need the break room. That's all I need. I think you forgot to reverse the changes. I don't think you need to be the room in the house. I don't think you need the room in the house. What are you talking about? I'm confused where you think I'm doing something wrong. Did you figure out the black key was for? No. No. Dude, like I'm telling you, I feel like we've almost made more questions than we've answered right now. It's complicated. The hint on the blue note. The blue note for what? You don't need a draft boiler room when you turn on the red box, but you do. You have what? Then why is mine off? It was just on before. I'm very confused, chat. Chat is having a fucking Monday right now. It's not even Tuesday yet. Tomorrow's gonna be even crazier. Don't forget. Break room. There we go. We go again. Chat is having a Monday, but like a Tuesday on a Monday. He thinks you messed it up when you move stuff back in the boiler. No, no, no. I definitely saw the light come on. It definitely is okay, for sure. But like you need the boiler room to even have it to begin with, right? Oh my God, chat, almost 3 o'clock already today, man. Today's going by really, really quick. One thing I've been loving about this game is how fast the day seems to go by. Like, it really does feel like, you know, an hour on average per run, sometimes 2 hours on a really important run, and then sometimes you fly through them, but like, it goes by quickly. To give you guys a little bit of reassurance, Depending on what Bethesda does tomorrow, we might check out, maybe check out Oblivion Remastered. We're not entirely sure if it's coming out tomorrow. It might just be a trailer. My theory is it's just a trailer. But if they show a trailer, then also say like it's out now, which I doubt they will. But you know, the Steam page has been like the repo and stuff has been having some activity. It's potentially possible that it could launch tomorrow as well. And if that happens, then we will be. I guess we'll see. I don't know. We don't need any of these. We're going to reset and go again. We will see. Maybe we should put the throne room on the 8th rank, and then if that will tell us how to do stuff, right? Maybe. Do we know how to get the monk buff? I think I know how to do it. But I need to get the shrine. So I got to get the shrine first, and then we'll do it. So we got to keep resetting day after day in the break room, trying to get the shrine. And until that happens, we literally can't progress. Is the throne room blue? Yes. No, it's black. We could use the black print, but we have to get the king ability back. And I'm just worried right now, because if we go and get the king ability, it might close the castle, right? Because it requires the king. And if that happens, and it closes the castle, we can no longer access the black key. And if we can't access the black key, and then we need it for something, like after this door we're opening, then like what the fuck do we do, right? So I think what I'm going to do is hold off on changing my chess ability until after that. Just rip the Band-Aid off and do the chess thing. I don't think you understand that it might be an entire day until we're able to do the chess puzzle twice more. One, because we're going to want to get the horse to get the armory, and two, to set it back to the castle ability. Right? Code check the black key. I don't want to do that. Rook to king is still considered castling? I don't understand. But the pieces changed, and then the bishop is now gone forever? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I bet when you, like, undo it, like, everything goes back to normal. And the door closes. Right? So do you keep the Ares key you need, or get it? I mean, I could possibly code check it and then change it, but, like, why? Again, I guess you're saying because the throne room is rare or whatever, but, like, and I get that. And, like, yeah, that is like a big deal. I guess it depends on how long it takes us to get this throne room. The first thing we got to do is this monk thing. Let's focus on this monk thing first, and then we'll figure out everything else after that. Because this might actually lead to something we need to do for the blue room. I don't know. But, like, the monk thing is definitely the most important thing to focus on. Can you get more than 100 allowance? Sure. Why not? Is room placement on the map important? I mean, it is, in some times. Like, there are some rooms that have special advantages for being in certain areas. Okay, let's go here. The shrine is rare, man. It's quite rare, actually. I'm going to the break room so I can be guaranteed a key card the next day. It basically is like multiple keys. It's very, very worth getting right now. Do dice get re-rolled? Outer room. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Can observatory re-roll the outside? Can the observatory re-roll the outside? I don't know what that means. Am I dumb? The observatory. How can you re-roll a room with the observatory? Stars or dice? Oh, I get what you're saying. I have no idea. But now you have me thinking I should draw this room every single day now to get more stars to re-roll. If we're going to, like, spam through days quickly, maybe we should just try to get an observatory and then also get the break room, right? Peter, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. And then, yeah, I agree with you. I think you can. I think you can re-roll outside. How are you, Peter? Break room. There we go. Having 2 shots is better than 1. Oh, no, we're going to have like 50 shots, I think, at some point. Maybe. I guess it depends. Why are you restarting break room? Because you get a key card if you end the day in the break room. Some guy was saying use dyes and stuff to reroll outside. It's potentially possible. I just think it's really cheap and really easy to just very quickly reset the day. I don't think it takes much effort. Okay. My God, dude. The symbol while loading looks like the door we can't open. It's almost like it's the logo for the entire fucking manor. I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but I'm really concerned about the lack of brain cell in chat. All right. I know there's not many typically, but today seems a lot lower than normal. I don't know why. It really does seem weird. It's Monday? I don't care. Is it because you guys had the weekend off? Like the extended weekend for the holidays and everything? It's normally not this bad. Conservatory is a good one to always grab, I feel. Because we might get really low. Ooh, all hallways. We can make the Great Hall common. Should we make it common? Let's do standard, I think. I think we do standard. And then the West Hall, we'll do standard. Actually, this one I like a lot. We'll make it common. Corridor, I think I make standard. Okay. Everything is common, dude. I'm telling you, man. If everyone's VIP, no one's VIP. We've done all the contraptions, yeah. Guess drawing room, right? Can't imagine any of this really mattering right now. Blue is a color of a region? No, it's not, actually. It's a misconception. There is... Buy gems? Could I have bought more? Wasn't paying attention. I'm really just looking for a specific room. How hard can this be? Did I block that by accident? I did. I wasn't paying attention. What's the goal for now? To get the shrine, to get the monk buff, to get to the antechamber, open all the doors, to activate the antechamber. Like, I don't know. What the fuck am I saying right now? To get to the antechamber, open all the doors, and then to sleep in the antechamber. The next day, wake up, and then go outside and draft the antechamber into the outside wall, and then see what happens from there. The outside room or whatever. That's what our goal is. So it's like a 5-part step, or 5 steps, whatever. My brain is actually short-circuiting after 8 hours of this. Jesus. I don't know if it's because I'm answering questions from chat, and chat's been a little silly today, or what. I feel like I've lost all my cognitive ability, though. Like I can just feel like my frontal cortex shrinking into like a peanut shape. It's not good. I actually think that you lose IQ by streaming on Twitch. I fully believe that you do. Maybe it's because you like your brain has like a neuroplasticity that you need to like upkeep and stuff. Like it's more so like you have to keep learning, and you don't really learn when you stream. You kind of like if anything, you like do the opposite. But like, oh my god, still nothing. Can you only roll the armory as a rook? As a knight, you need the horsey. I think you lose IQ by watching TikTok. Oh, I know for a fact you lose IQ by watching TikTok. 100%. I think that the brain rot, I think it does exactly what you think it does. It is extremely bad for the head, I feel. And like I do feel like we're being very ignorant as like a society right now for how damaging this shit could be. Let's grab this. This is one of those things where we won't really know the effects of it until it's probably far too late. Let's do it. Did we close exhibit? No, we made this for a reason. Turn it up. Library. Twitch emotes are brain rot. Sure, I agree with you. Treasure trove.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay, we already know that. So that's it right there. Obviously, we don't need it right now because we don't have the thing of the monk, but it is possible to draft, right? It definitely is possible.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Maybe. Cube Link, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, homie. Drafting a black from a black? Yeah, it's pretty rare, right? I don't think it's like near a black room that really matters. Pretty sure it's not. I have a theory. Yes, the two gray lines are really fucking sus. I agree. Like, look at this right here. Like, I had to zoom in on this the other day. Like, if you take this and we put it into paint, yeah, you can slap it into here. Like, doesn't this just look suspicious? Why is it like that? Why is this like this? Like, what is going on here? Like, why are these line weights so wrong? No other room is like this, by the way. This is like the only room that's suspicious. Everything else has really clean, like clean-ish enough borders where I've never even noticed it. But something about the black one is just very weird. I don't know. The shelter has it as well? I kind of disagree. It's got some scuffed light, like line for stuff, but this looks like it's actually was like deleted and then put back or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't have any gems. I have gems. Good. I doubt it's intentional. That's my theory right now. I think I'm not going to worry about it too much about being intentional. Oh well, right? I think we're going to try the antechamber first, and then we can think about trying the, not the break room, the throne room outside. But I definitely feel like the antechamber makes more sense, because it showcased, again, I will show you the picture for why I think you guys are full of copium on this treasure trove thing. Alright. Give me a second. Yeah. Look at this cat, by the way. This is a cute cat. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Okay, so this is the picture in the back of the diary. This one right here. That's it. That's the picture, and it was hand-drawn like this in the back of the diary. That is the outside room. Does that not look exactly like the antechamber? Because that looks exactly like the antechamber. So, like, I really feel like our best bet is a room that has the doors that look like that. So we are definitely going to try antechamber first and not go for treasure trove. But it might be possible that it could be something else. We'll find out, I guess, after the fact, right? Boiler room. I think I'm just going to skip the boiler room. I can't even do that one, can I? Maybe I can. I have no idea. I can. Okay, good. Courtyard. We could do planetarium if we want more, but how is it possible for the courtyard to be here? Oh, it's a courtyard. That's why. course. Do you have a shrine? No, I'm trying to get a fucking break room right now, but I am not getting lucky. And then I'm going to skip the day. But I need to get the fucking thing. I'm just not getting it. Like, it's RNG, but still, my RNG is usually not this bad. You did get one? What the fuck you on about? I did get one. Alright. I'm not kidding you. My brain, at this point, I think has called it for thinking today. It's not good. Oh my god. It's rough, Chad. It's rough out here. Early bedtime. I'm thinking I'm gonna go get food. I think I kind of want to go get some fried chicken after this stream. I didn't get it last week, and I was thinking of getting it this week because they were closed when I went last time. I'm not that. I don't know if it's smart to operate a fucking car after my brain doesn't want to work, but maybe. I'm absorbing the Monday chatter brain, maybe. Chatter. How's your guys' Monday going? Hopefully you're having a bit of a better thinking day than I am. Cognitive day. Can't you order one? I won't. Okay. I'm trying to have an excuse now to, like, leave my house, and you're telling me not to leave my... You guys are really bad at that, by the way. I only leave my house on Wednesdays for about 20 minutes to go to the grocery store and come back home. And then every 3 months, I'll get a haircut, and I'll leave for, like, 2 hours, right? And that's just driving to the haircut place. I only see one person, and I drive back home. And anytime I say something about possibly going outside, you're like, what if you didn't do that? What if you instead wasted money and you ordered, like, DoorDash? Yeah. It's like, god damn. Between this and this morning, I think you're getting sick. I don't think so. You mean maybe saying that I want to go outside? Should go outside every day. So it's really nice outside now. Two things. I kind of want to pick up golf, and I want to get a nice outside lounging chair. They look like a giant bowl. I don't know how to describe it. I'm gonna draw one for you. It looks like a giant bowl. It's got usually they're made of like wicker, and it looks like this. I don't know what they look like. They're like this. They're sweet, though. And they have, like, really fluffy pillows in them. What are these called? They have a name. Because I might look these up to see how expensive they are. A papasan? A papasan. Is that actually true? Oh, my God. Yes! How do you know that? That's exactly what I was talking about. This is a thumbnail, but like this. I want to get an outdoor version of this where you just take the pillows inside, and I want to read books outside, in the sun, or kind of like under my patio, because I have like an outdoor like covered patio thing. I have like a fan up there. It'd be nice. I want one of these outside, and then I could just be comfy and just read my book after my stream, which would be good to like get some sun and also not like stay inside all day. It'd be pretty good. Also like beer, like I gotta get a little table next to it. It'd be nice. It'd be pretty good. I'm thinking that's the plan. The outside version is a rotung or something like that. Okay, hold on. I gotta write this down. I wish I had like another notepad. Watch out for the hornets. Yeah, I gotta double check to make there's nothing outside. Rotung and papasan. Again, the outdoor version, all I really want is a version that I can just take the pillow inside. Because I'll just do that when I'm gonna never use it, right? I don't know. Just get a streamer. Dude, okay, hear me out. I think there is a legitimately like a cool opportunity for someone who wants to like live in a camper to get Starlink, because you can do Starlink on the go, correct? I think they make that if you can drive and use Starlink now, right? I'm pretty sure. How cool would it be to just live stream just like a massive awesome like I don't know, like camping adventure across the entire US or something. Go to national parks, because you have Starlink everywhere, right? Like it can't be that bad, right? And you can just like put cameras like in the RV or whatever, or like put it like facing the road and stuff. Like that shit would actually be pretty good content, I feel. Coverage is still pretty spotty. On the go, I don't know anything about how it works in the move. But yeah, that'd be pretty fucking cool, dude. The Cyclothon stream is using Starlink on a bike. Is it using a Starlink Mini? Because I've seen those, and they're quite sick. I don't know. That's pretty dope. All right. Oh my god, we still didn't get what we want. Isn't the upload pretty ass? I have no idea. I've never seen anyone stream on it before on the go. Good content, but snipers? I mean, I don't know. As long as you don't have, like, a shitty stream, I feel like the snipers are usually pretty good. Reed uses Starlink, but they have constant connection drops on the move. I mean, you got to remember, like, occlusion is probably the biggest issue with Starlink, and, like, Reed Timmer fucking chases storms. Like, the most occluded thing possible. I guess, like, under the trees would be worse. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to see if I can get the throne in here, because if I can, it'd be nuts. Oh, man, that's a rough one. East Wing, I'm going to make standard or common because it's really good. Study, no. Weight room is weird. I think I'm going to switch weight room possibly. Maybe not. Study is good to reroll gems. Maybe. I don't want to make everything common. I don't know. This room really sucks. Like, it really, really sucks, and we need a lever eventually, but I think I keep it as rare. I think I keep everything else the way it is. Oh, why did they choose that? I thought that was a conservatory. Whoops. Is Patty coming this week? That's in June. June 15th, Patty will be here. He will be doing a face reveal, by the way, which is cool. I told him he could just wear, like, a balaclava if he didn't want to do it, and he was like, oh, I don't mind. So, I'm cool with it. Should be fun. We don't know what we're going to play yet, though. Just telling you ahead of time. All right, good. I do not look forward to the day that I backpack 3 days out into the sticks and see someone live streaming. The worst would be, like, him having, like, a fucking boombox that he's playing his, like, sub alerts out of and is like, hey, chat. Like, how do I make a campfire, chat? Like, oh, my God. I would also be pretty upset by that. That's why I think doing it like inside like a camper or inside like a van or inside like a RV would be fine because it's a little bit more soundproofed, right? But I don't know. It would definitely be obnoxious for sure. Dude, I don't even know the exact amount of coins I need for the monk thing. I'm doing it by increments of 10 right now. We'll see. I think we'll see. We'll find out. Couple beers is up, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, homie. Dude, I really miss the blueprint stuff that we had before. Yeah, we'll see. Being able like to click the king rule, that I think was so nice. Patty started playing Schedule 1. Oh, good. That's good. Starlink Roam is 96 per month, unlimited data, 30-day trial. That's really not that bad. I don't want to go on like an RV trip, right? But I do think it would be a very cool concept for the right stream. Oops. Apple. Observatory. Again, every day we can get the observatory, we should probably grab it because we need more stars for the insane amount of re-rolling we're going to do. Split fiction, definitely the call. Yeah, I'm thinking split fiction, and then I'm also thinking we could do something like maybe keep talking and nobody explodes, but we do it with like the actual paper manual. That'd be kind of cool, right? Stuff like that. Like, what would be really good in person that we wouldn't be able to do normally? It's a hard one. Break them. Sorry for resetting so much, chat, but we have to do this. We're really only going for the shrine outside. And unless we get the shrine outside, we're not doing it, man. Oh, man. We could do Lego. You know, Lego build's not a bad idea. I was thinking we could make pierogi, but I'd have to set up the kitchen stream again, which would be kind of complicated to do. But we could do pierogi. I have these, like, microphones. These Rode Pro wireless ones, and I have 2 of them. So we could both have microphones, no problem. So we could cook. And pierogi would be delicious because we have a bunch. So Patty's coming on the 15th, but all my friends, like 10 more friends, are coming on the 18th. and they're coming for the Counter-Strike Major that's happening here in Austin. So if Patty and I made like 100 pierogi, we could feed them to our friends when they come later on in the week. So that could be kind of nice, right? I'm getting a little tired of not getting this, man. Drive 8 hours, sleep 8 hours, play Blueprints for 16 hours, and complete it before driving from LA to Seattle or something like that. I feel like your math is wrong, but at the same time, I think there's an idea there. You have the worst luck? Maybe. I had really, really, really good luck earlier, and I find myself... I should have redrawn the corner. I don't know why I didn't. I find myself totally okay with the current luck, honestly. The dedication to the key card is admirable. If we get the actual shrine, we're going to regret not having the key card, because then we can't go up to the foundation immediately. I really feel like it's not that big of a deal, man. Right? And then we can't use the closed exhibit either, right? I don't know. All the luck gambled in the casino? Kind of true. Did you open the door with the blue symbol? No, we're trying to figure out how to do it now. We're working on a different meta step currently, which is trying to get the antechamber outside the house, which we think we can do, but it's a pretty complicated series of events that need to happen. But we'll have 3 days of chances to do it. Maybe. Oh my god, my stomach. How many... Do you want us to tell you how many coins you need for blessing? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll try it without it. Maybe... Here, give me one attempt on my own. And then if that doesn't work, maybe. I feel like that's... It's not the... I feel like that really isn't hurting the authenticity of the run. Right? Imagine having to reset the shrine every time because you didn't get what you want. Alright, if I find it, yeah. I'm going in increments of 10. I have a feeling it's a pretty high number. So, that's kind of what we're going for. Shrine! Come on, brother. I wonder how rare this shrine is. At this point, we have enough, like... I don't know if it's if big data is a big deal, but we could probably calculate it. Isn't like 1 in 3? I don't know. We don't have that many outside rooms, right? Yeah, we have 8 outer rooms, and we just need 1 of them, and we haven't seen it in so many days. Reroll with stars? Why? I need to save my stars. Also, I know I had the break room there, by the way, but, like, this is more important. There we go. We really do want to get the observatory every time we can. Yeah, I think a lot of games have the desire sensor, man. They just know what you want, and they're like, you know what? Your RNG will never give you that. It happens all the time when you're playing, like, Mario Party or Mario Kart. Any Mario game, really. Yeah, the observatory first for rerolls before the outer room. Unless I find it, and then, like, whatever, I'll just send it. I can see how some people have, like, 150 days in this game. I still can't believe how many hours in we are, though. Oh, man. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. 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 Perfect. 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 Alright, 20 was last time. This time's 30. 30 coins. It's a lot of coins. Oh my god, okay. 30 coins actually did work. I don't know if that works every time or if it's RNG. I'll write it down. Monk. 30. I feel like all the coins are always the same. Okay. We now need... And we have 4 days of that, too. So we have 4 attempts to get to the antechamber and to activate it. So let me go, first off, activate the Sanctum. I need the Secret Garden. I definitely need the Secret Garden for sure. I don't think I need the black key. No. Why would I need the black key? I need the lever down below in the Sanctum. We need all 4 doors open? I don't think so. I honestly feel like all we need... Oh, God. Here's the thing, man. I'm not sure if we need all 4 doors open. I don't think we do. But let's try it by getting as many doors open as possible. I think what I'm not going to do is get the bottom door down. I think I'll try to get the Secret Garden. I'll get both left and right down, and then I'll get this Sanctum key over here as well, or Sanctum Chamber, and I'll get that one down as well. I'm not opening the Cursed Chest yet. No. Not yet. It like warns you twice, are you sure you want to do this? So I'm definitely not looking forward to that. Alright, let's see here. Opening the doors today seems odd. I think we're going to have to put the antechamber outside, and then go open the doors in the house to open the antechamber doors outside. That's what I think is going to happen. But let's just, for safety's sake, just try to be thorough with this, right? Let's not throw it up, throw the run. But that is really my thought. That is probably what's going to happen. Because everything does reset overnight anyways. Besides stuff outside usually. But the outside room disappears, so maybe I'm wrong about that. Right? And we do have 4 days of this blessing. Yeah. We do need to open 1 door minimum, and more than likely that door is going to come through the Secret Garden, right? So if we can do Secret Garden, let's just get both of them open, right? We will not have the key card tomorrow, though. Let's not forget that. Yeah. 30 coins was the Monk's Blessing, which was actually not bad. If I didn't get it on 30, I was willing to listen to y'all, by the way. Also, if it just so happens during this run, I want to see if we can swap out the red crown and the blue crown. I don't think it's possible, but maybe it is. I don't know. How much do the other blessings cost? I don't know, random. I've tried everything from like 1 to like 6 coins or something like that right now. Okay, we go to the den, I think, first. I know you guys are going to say just go up the thingy or whatever, but we need keys, and I have no keys right now. So I kind of want to see if I can get the commissary, if possible. I think this is a great first... The foyer early on can be really powerful, I feel. Storeroom is probably decent right now. I don't really think we need the vault. So we'll see. I thought giving it 0 would give you the Blessing of the Monk, but that doesn't really make sense. Okay. Alright. Let's do this one here. Foyer in the Grand Hall would be excellent. That would be really excellent, wouldn't it? So, can you end your day in the shrine and just replace it with the outer room? I really think we should end the day in the antechamber, as the blessing said. I really, really think we should. Casino being unusual? I mean, this could give us money. I kind of want to keep it unusual. Servants' quarters being unusual as well kind of also works. Dark room being standard. Also, I kind of like dark room quite often. I'm not making the casino common. No, you guys are going to be fucking ridiculous with that shit. No way, bro. Sledgehammer early on. And I think we might already have a box somewhere. Looking like a good start to this run. Only thing I'm worried about a little bit is maybe the footsteps. You already have too many commons. I fully agree with you. Fully agree. Security is probably a really good idea. More coins probably gives you longer blessings. I think that's true, actually. Because we got 4 days on ours, which is really nice. I think we remote access into this. Do we remote access into this? Maybe we should. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes it's cool. Okay. We'll see. I don't know. Oh my god. Let's see here, chat. Connecting to terminal. Enter experiment setup. We'll see here. That's true. Chat, I have not reminded you of Prime subs today enough, alright? Make sure you use your Prime sub, alright? Appreciate you all. That's perfect right now? We could at least open 2 or 3 of them. Surely, right?
Meow.
We only have 1 key, but I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, this will be perfect, actually. This is really good. Alright, here we go. Who is that? Thank you. Falstaff, thanks for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate you using it, man. Happy Monday. Alright, here we go.
Meow.
Let me lock in, let me lock in. Lumpies, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Break room? Yes, break room's good. Alright, there's 1 open. Let's do this one. We need a straight through room. Workshop, perfect. And we have a key. I'm not going to pick that up yet. We need a left turn, or right turn, sorry. What am I saying? And then we need another one here. I think the pool room is kind of weird. I guess we could just use a bedroom right now. It doesn't really matter, honestly. I'll use this for now. Okay, I think all the antechamber rooms are open now. So now we just need keys, and then we just need to get to the... Maybe we go through the foundation, and we could just get there. With enough keys, it shouldn't matter. And... This game has a way of just, like, laughing at you, and then just being like, alright, sorry, man. Like, here you go. Like, it really does feel weird at times. Yeah. Key sanity. Alright. It's like Twitch chat. A little bit. Maybe. Now we sleep? Well, hold on. Now we go to the... this should be... With the stars, we should have enough rerolls to do this. Keys... keys in break room if you want. Oh, no. I don't need them. No way. Okay. This needs Twitch integration. How would that even work? How would that ever work? I don't know. Next, hold on. Hold on, next. Next, keep that thought in mind really fast. Hold on, chat. This is a really important picture.
Meow. Meow.
Who is that? Debetta? What's up, my man? Welcome, welcome. Here you go next. What did I think of that? This is a creature right here, by the way. What a creature. This is one of my favorite cat response photos to anyone. Alright. Come down. My cat is pissed. It's like you just got woken up from a nap or whatever.
Meow.
And there isn't a treat ready. Noxter, what's up, man? Welcome, dude. What if I replaced all of our emotes on our channel with cat reaction pictures? All of them. Just like all 50 of them that we have. That'd be fine, right? You won't? I don't think I will. I really don't think I will. But that would be kind of cool. Alright, let's go this way. We want a right turn. I think we do the drawing room. I'm just going to grab the gem back real fast. We don't even have a new sub badge. I definitely need to... I was going to do it on Saturday, but I got a little distracted on Saturday playing 8 hours of this game, so... It be what it be. I'm turning into a crazy cat lady. I don't even have a cat. How does that make me a crazy cat lady? Hey, Den is perfect here. How long are you playing today? I'm going to go to about 4 o'clock. I'll go the normal amount. Boiler room. I mean, that could get us to that one, which is nice. Will it, though? I think it will, yeah. Because we can't go that way, but we can go this way easily. And then we just need a left turn now. Sure, why not, right? Who cares? Rotunda could be OP there. I know, but, like, we are here, right? And we have all the doors open. That's all that really matters. Okay, we now sleep in this room. And this says, blessing of this. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. We have enough rerolls to be able to guarantee we get it, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to honk shoe in here. We're going to lose our key card. It's okay, not the end of the world. We could just do a really quick day where we go to the break room and reset, then we have the key card. Open the door to be sure. Sure. I really don't think that's necessary, but I will do it. Treasure trove. Parlor. Does it really even matter? A vault, a maid chamber. Sure, why not? Take the... actually, let's not waste all of our gems. We can get some gold in there. Why not? Let's get the gold. Let's take the gold. We might need it, right? Maybe we'll even open this chest in here for some reason, right? Maybe we need a key and I'm going to regret that, but sure. It never rains in Arc Aries. Okay, well, that's not very useful. Okay, here we go, chat. Oh. Call it a day? Call it. Whew, here we go. Here we go. I think I'm going to use stars for rerolling, but we could try to get dice, but I don't... It just seems so random to get dice. Observatory first? You think so? We go observatory. We try to get observatory. To re-roll. For what? Just like an extra roll? That's just it? It's probably guaranteed. Okay, well I'm gonna grab the we're gonna just want the allowance. I think it's guaranteed. I'm just gonna go for it, chat. It said you have the opportunity. Yeah, it says the opportunity, which means I think it's still a guarantee. And then it's 1 of 3. Okay. It's there. Ain't the chamber. Okay, now we need to open the doors, though. And we still have the blessing of the monk. Okay, so we still need to open the doors. If we can get lucky and get the computer experiment again, the note? I wasted a step. Oh my god, chat, this is not the run to waste steps here. So close yet so far away. Okay. So close yet so far away. I mean, can't we just end the night in that room? And it still counts as the antechamber to go to the next day? There's another antechamber. Huh. The basement lever? Yeah, we will need the basement lever, but we have to get the 2 other levers first. Let me see if I can just find an early security room. I feel like that is the play right now. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see what the experiment is. One of the antechambers different now? It could be, sure. All right. I really hope we get an experiment with the antechamber doors. It'd be amazing if we did. To the keycard settings, I don't have a keycard right now, but I probably should if I get a keycard from the break room, because I'm going to do that probably after this. But I kind of also don't want to waste steps. It's kind of complicated. I say we send it. Okay, go. We need a straight through room. That's not going to help that much. Let's just go fast. We'll go here. Not going to take half my steps. That's literally insanity. Who else? What's up, Headbang? This is a den. That's perfect. This over here is going to be hopefully something straight through. We'll do that. I could have done the greenhouse, but I don't think it really matters. And I don't know if maybe it's like there's 6 antechamber doors or whatever, right? Let's get a den again. All should be open. I know, I'm just trying to make sure in case there's 6 doors. I'm not going to be able to get another one. Okay. Let's go see if they're open. Who is that? Headbang, though. What's up, my man? Good morning. We might want to go see if we can get the key card from the break room real fast. We have 59 steps. I don't think steps are really a worry. I just want to see what we can get here. 20, 36. 36 divided by 3 is 12. 21 minus 2 is 19, so 19 is the first one. Okay, we have 20 minus 1 minus 20. No, sorry, 20 minus 1 is 19. Then 91, and then minus 20 is 71, 17. Okay, we have 4 squared. No, so we have 4 minus 2 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 4 squared is 16. Simple enough. Okay. Not the key card. Okay. The monk run, the 8 antechamber doors. Well, kind of. The 8 antechamber doors is a bit misleading, but yeah, we unlocked, I think, 4 of them? I don't know. Let's see what's over here, though. Yo. I was right. I think I was right about it only opening one of the 2 doors. I think. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. The scepter? Chat mentioned a scepter. I don't know if that is something I can get. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. Okay, and that's the cursed box. I haven't seen a scepter yet, no. Ready is the throne. Maybe the throne room will be ready if we have the crown, the scepter, and something with stone. I think that's what it means. I think we need the throne room, the crown, the scepter, and something else. But what could be, is there a curse of the stone or something? Like, it says deadly is the stone. So maybe there's like a stone curse that makes you move half the speed or some shit. That means I need to smash it open and see what happens. But, like, how do we get the scepter? Like, I haven't even found it yet, which makes me think that we're going to need to go explore more. Scepter... Yeah, I don't know. I think I have seen the scepter. And it's on the Holy Lady. Maybe it's in the cloister? Can you grab it off the cloister's statue? I'm not sure if you can. Because the cloister has the paladin lady with the scepter or whatever, right? Yeah. I don't know. Huh. I've tried interacting with it. I think I did, yeah. Dude, this is crazy. This is actually crazy, though. Yeah, the treasure trove said the treasure is outside. Maybe we got to put the treasure trove outside. Maybe the same exact thing, right? We still have the blessing of the monk. Should we try to get a treasure trove and then sleep in it? I took a picture of it. I think I did. Double check. Something I'm worried about as well is one of these doors didn't open. No, I got a picture of it. Yeah, one of these doors didn't open, and I'm wondering if we should open it and come back. I have a feeling we don't need to, but maybe we do? I don't know. There is a waterfall that way. Cloister outside or throne room, who knows? Oh, man, I don't think we got to put the cloister outside. Surely not, right? Check behind the monk. I did. The note changed. So close yet so far. Oh, we already know that. The real treasure is outside. I kind of agree, man. It does feel like it means that it's outside. If we put it outside. But it's going to be hard to get it. But we have a couple days left. Maybe we should just play normally, yeah. Yeah. What is the weird line from the throne room disappearing when you get outside? What if the weird line from the throne room disappears? What do you mean weird line? Again, I think we have to have the crown. I don't know if we need to have the real crown or the fake crown, but I think we need the real crown, the scepter, and we have to be cursed. I have no idea what the curse is, though. And we're going to have to figure that out by getting the shrine normally, then having a hammer and breaking the box. That's going to be its own thing we're going to have to figure out. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Maybe we got to do that last, but I don't even know what that's supposed to do, so I'm not sure. And then we have to do this all in one run as well. We still don't know what the black key is used for, by the way. Okay. We need, scepter. Is that how you spell scepter? Scepter? That doesn't look right. Scepter, crown, stone curse. Yeah, scepter. Is that right? Maybe? Yeah. Did you ask for Prime subs? A few times. Yeah. Scepter, crown, stone, and the throne. Okay. Alright. That's going to be a huge fucking challenge. The stone curse weight room? What does that even mean? Alright, I say we play this normally and see if we can get the throne room, and then from the throne room, see if we can get to... I guess we sleep there. There's no fucking way. Okay, so... I'm telling you, this game is just a bunch of bad luck until it just throws all the good RNG at you in one run. It's actually kind of crazy. And it does feel really good. I wonder if something's going to open or something. I don't know. Okay, I say we sleep in here. We do have a key. Let's use this. Green memos and pink boxes are always false. I'm going to take a picture of it, but that's... Again, I need to, like... I'm going to have to add up, like, every single one of these boxes, because this might be false because it's in a white box with, like, a... You know, like a... I don't know, a fire symbol in the front or something, right? Crazy. Before I do anything crazy, right, chat? It is call it a day. Right, we're in the throne room. Sorry, we're in the trove. We call it a day, and then we're good. Okay. And then we should just be able to walk right over there and draft it. And we'll grab the money and then go do that. EP time. We have 2 more after if it's wrong. Yeah, I hope it's not wrong. But it could be. Day 91. We've gone through so many days today. Like an insane amount. Will it need a gem? I have 2 gems to start the day every day, but that's a really good thought. I appreciate you saying it in chat. Have you been cursed by anything? I've had one curse because I yoinked the money back once, and that's the only curse I've seen. I haven't actually smashed open the cursed coffer yet that we bought from the gift shop. That is more than likely what you need to do the final thingy or whatever, right? Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Right? Treasure trove. The black key. The black key is needed. Okay, I'm going for it. That is where you need it. Okay. So now we know where the black key is actually used in. Okay, so we need to... How the fuck do you curse yourself and get the scepter then? Unless this might permanently unlock the scepter somehow? I don't know. You have to code check it in, maybe? Code checking the scepter is definitely a possibility. And right now, if you can sleep in the outside room and still have it for the next day, we have 3 days to get the code check, basically. Deliver it, maybe, to the throne room? I feel like you need to have all 3 in the same run. It should always be in the trove. You think this is like a permanent unlock now, where every time I go to the trove, I'll see it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. The pendant could possibly save it, maybe if we're lucky. Surprised it let me go back one. You open the box and it just says note saying the real treasure is inside. The real treasure was the friends made along the way. It's all fine, chat. Don't worry. The game devs are really cooking with this game. I'm dethroning The Witness, by the way. I really actually feel like this is like one of the best puzzle games ever made. It's currently my second favorite ever. Again, you will never beat Portal 2. You won't beat it. Portal 2, the time it came out, just the beauty of the puzzles, just God, that game is fucking perfect, man. But this is better than The Witness, I would say. Because this isn't really a puzzle game. The Witness is a bunch of like normal puzzles, right? This is more of like a logical thinking exploration, like Myst like style, but modern era game. And I feel like that is really just so unheard of in the puzzle world. Like I know we play like Quern and stuff like that, but this is just different, man. There's so many layers, it's so complex, there's so much thought put into this as well, and it feels so well made. And there's also, like, again, it's not like just one solution to each puzzle. There's multiple solutions. Okay, the scepter! Alright, the royal scepter. When you pick up the royal scepter, you choose a color. The floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, the royal scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Wow, okay. We need the throne room. Well, first off, this is like a permanent thing we take with us now. Okay, do we do blue? Yeah. Oh my god, the symbol. Wait, the symbol. The symbol's right here. Okay, we do blue. We go boiler room, chat. I think that's what we do. We go boiler room. We get the red door open. We go back to that door. Fuck doing the other thing right now. That's going to take a long run. It's probably going to be tomorrow anyways. And if we do blue, if you call today in a room matching the chosen color, the royal scepter will not be lost in a day. Okay, that means we can't get this here anymore. But that's okay, right? I feel like it's okay. Do you not need the key card? I don't think we need the key card, no. Okay, we'll do blue. Confirm? Blueprints. Key card is in a blue door. Or in a blue room. Sure. Break room is blue? Yeah. Sure, I guess. You don't have a blue room now? I'm confused what we're saying here. The scepter, I'm going to play the level a bit to get the boiler room. The boiler room is blue, so it should be more common to draw. Right? I'm very confused why we shouldn't choose blue. The only reason we should choose black is when we have, like, when the run is ready to go and we're trying to draw the throne room, in my opinion. I don't know. Break room, workshop. Do I want to just grab the break room now? It could have a key card in it, which could be nice. Sure. We got to get the boiler room. So I want to go farther. It's usually more common the deeper you go. 3. This one seems easy. I guess that's just 4, right? Okay. Then we have 1/3 times 6, so 2. Minus 2, which is 0. Am I dumb? Zero squared plus 1 is 1. What? What a weird puzzle. Dining room is probably what I want to do. Did Oblivion come out? No, but they revealed that the trailer will be announced tomorrow. And we don't know if they're going to release the game with the trailer or if they're going to do some other tomfoolery. We don't know yet. So, I don't know. They announced the announcement. That's kind of accurate, actually, which is really fucking annoying sometimes. I do not like when they do that. Okay, again, we're going for boiler room. It's all blue. Is that bad? We don't have a key card, so we have to back out of this room. The freezer. Oh, there's boiler room. Okay. So boiler room we have now, and the red box should be powered. Yeah, I do see that there. Let's go back and see if the door is open now. Yeah. Elder Scrolls 5 in 2030. Elder Scrolls 6 in 2030. 5 is Skyrim. I'm pretty sure. Is it 5? I don't remember, actually. Is it 5? 5 is Skyrim? Okay, and 4 is Oblivion. Isn't 6... Yeah, isn't 6 online? That's actually a good question. This even shows 4. So that's why I saw Elder Scrolls 4, right? Skyrim is 2011. Elder Scrolls 6 got announced 4 years ago. 4 years ago. It has been longer than... I'm pretty sure it was 2017 or something like that when they first showed that. How long has it been, Chad? It's been like 7 years, right? Since they first showed the trailer for Elder Scrolls 6. And by trailer, I meant one frame that was like slightly animated. Oh shit. I hope they're in the grotto. Yeah, I really thought that was the dumbest thing ever. I really hope they're in the grotto, man. It was 2018. I think it was like E3 or something, like 2018. I don't remember, honestly. The framers from Skyrim. I just thought it was like a concept art render, man. Like someone just made it in Unity or some shit. Not Unity, fucking Blender or some shit. That was 2018. Okay, 2018 was E3 canceled by then? Okay, I see the microchips here. We're safe. Something happened with the way when you like. Oh shit, my bad. It reset the microchips back to this room, which is kind of interesting that it did that. Okay. Something about the stairs, I think, is causing it to go faster. It was just to reassure people that the TES game is coming out. I know, but, like, hear me out. I don't want to hear that, like, here's a trailer for a game, and by trailer, here's a single frame zooming out for a game that's coming out in... Realistically, when do we think Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out? I think 2028 is probably the soonest we'll see it. Maybe 2027? I don't know. Because they just finished working on, what's it called? Starfield, right? So, like, I really do feel they need a lot of time to work on it. So 2028 is probably accurate. So that's going to be fucking 10 years, bro. That's insanity. To even announce something that early. Okay. Here we go. Scepter. We have the scepter, the royal scepter. Maybe we just walk up to here. Open sesame. Fuck, maybe we need the crown as well. Scepter and the crown might be a combination thing. I don't know. I definitely saw this symbol on it and I got excited. Smack it? I wish I could. Okay, we only have 40 steps left. It's not many. Alright, well, whatever. It's not working, so let's just go back. Maybe you can combine the crown and scepter. You know what's interesting? You might be right, because I feel like I remember there's something you can combine in the workstation that made no sense to me, because I haven't found anything else yet. So it's definitely possible. Yeah. I don't know. I think it might be possible. We have a workshop. When we're going through the workshop, let's just see if the thing can do that. Right? Reclaim the throne. Yeah, I think reclaiming the throne will be interesting for sure. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Right? Let's just keep going. Laboratory is probably actually not a bad call here. It does take the gem. Let's do the pantry. Yeah. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, I don't have the thing for this, do I? Did I have uh-oh. Lockpick kit is all... So, no, it's not combinable in here at all. Combinable. Let's go this way. I have a feeling this day is going to be kind of short. We'll see, though. Office, library. We want to do the office, I guess. 2 gems we can't do. I think the run's over, dude. This is like the dream. I don't want to open up this room for the boiler room. I guess I can. It's not that big of an issue if I do. I'm just going to have to fix it when we're going back. Which kind of sucks. Maybe we just do the wine cellar then. Oh, battery in the wine cellar is the first time I've ever seen that. Yeah. You could rest in the boiler room? I don't think I need to. Again, the reason I don't exactly want to end here like this is because technically I feel like it's easier. It's whatever, just one thing. That no longer has power, but like it doesn't matter outside because it doesn't even work. So we got to come up with a new plan anyways. Right? Commissary, probably a great idea. We can buy more gems and shit. Shovel's good. Salt shaker, sure. What am I going for this run? Anything in particular? Now that I think about it. We need to kind of waste the next 2 days. The crown? Yeah, but we're not going to be able to keep the crown, in my opinion. I think we're going to have to wait for the next few days, and then we're going to have to get a throne room to spawn outside. And then once the throne room's... Oh, yeah, a coat check for the... No, we don't want to... We could coat check the crown, though. Yeah, we got to get a new shrine. Well, we have to get a new shrine so we can break the box open with a hammer. So we need to wait for the blessing of the monk to finish, I think. Unless we can get a shrine while also having the blessing of the monk. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe it like takes it out of the rotation until the blessing's done. Get coat check and then go for the curse. But we can keep the scepter every single run, and I really like the idea of a scepter. Coat check crown and sleep in blue room, and then keep the scepter, then shrine. Sleep in blue room. Yeah, I agree with that. And then keep the scepter and then shrine. Yeah, I guess so. Sleep 46 to keep the crown. Oh my god, can you even do that? No, because that would probably get rid of the scepter, and I don't want to risk that at all, ever. I want to sleep in a blue room for sure. I don't know. Is 46 even blue? It's off the grid. It has no color, in my opinion. I don't know why I'm humming right now. The same... Yeah, it's in the directory. You're right. 46 is blue. Do we trust it, though? I don't know. It actually might be a thing we got to get out there. A wine cellar for 3 gems. Need water, dude. I'm like not drinking nearly enough today. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm running out of steps. Okay. Don't think this really matters too much. Okay. No one has ever hyped up the blue house. No, we did. We thought about it. I just don't think it's important. I forgot I can actually dig stuff. Dude, I cannot believe we've gotten 9 hours of gaming today. Of this game. Well, I guess technically 8 full hours, right? The kennel is probably a good idea for now. Again, I don't know what room we're really looking for. There's a bunch of possibilities. I like the aquarium. I also like the drawing room, too. Planetarium could be kind of cool. You should just open room 46. For what reason, though? Just to acquire the crown and the scepter on one day? I'm just not seeing it be, like, useful at all. Maybe sleep in it? Again, I guess it risks the scepter. Is it worth risking the scepter right now? I don't know. Do we want a mailroom for tomorrow? Let's just redraw these. Coat check. might not be a coat check. Yeah, the coat check and the crown is the only thing I can really think of being worth doing. But, like, is it? Risk, yeah, the room is blue, you're not risking it. Okay, I guess so. I don't know. Sure. I just don't understand why it's even worth the risk. Like, what can we gain from sleeping in there? Putting it outside? I don't know. I might open the blue door. Oh my god, what a having ball. I mean, that's such a stretch, I feel. It doesn't, I don't know, that does feel a bit ridiculous. I don't have a key card, do I? No, I do not. Observatory is a good one. Oh, there was a coat check. I saw the observatory, my brain blanked out. Again, I guess you want me to sleep in the room, so the coat check doesn't really matter, does it? Trophy room. Sure. Look at all my trophies, man. Holy moly, that's so many. I don't have any of these rooms open, and I feel like that's going to be a big problem here very soon. The blue note in this room? Have we gotten the trophy room's blue note? That's a very good thought. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Okay. We know that, but why is it telling me that? Why does that matter? This is also an 8th rank blue room. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Sloth? But, like, why do we care about this room's sin? I don't know. The room 8 puzzle? Maybe? Conference room, sure. So we need 8 gems to unlock the crown? I don't know. The room 8 puzzle, is that for like the bird or something? What does that mean? Shit, it's not very good. We probably need the reading nook anyways, because we need a key. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit curious, isn't it? Chad, there's a very high chance we're not even going to be able to unlock the room, honestly. I need the diner. Okay, it's like way back. Dig? Where? Oh, in the foundation? That would have been smart, actually. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I know I don't have that many steps left. Again, as long as I sit in a blue room, it doesn't really matter. Right? It will unlock the doors if I dig in any room with dirt. Did we do an experiment? No. Yeah, I think my goal this run is just to end in a blue room. And then, like, it's already past 4 o'clock, and we've been playing this game for 9 hours. I think that's probably going to be good enough, man. Probably. Oh. There goes that idea. That was dumb. The steps are very low. I'd have to basically just go right back and get dinner, which would give me 20 more steps, but still, like, at what point is it just not going to be enough? And we already got all the food and stuff, right? Yeah. The chemical does not work on security doors? Nah, yeah, pretty much no. Okay. Fix boiler, but why? Why do I need to change the boiler? You still need to spawn the boiler room to be able for the tunnel door to even be open, right? So, if I spawn the boiler room, I can just set it up to power the red box. The problem is like how I get up and down would change, which would be really annoying. Oh, right, that's a key card. Okay, I think we're actually stuck now. I think we go to the break room and we just chill there. Break room, we end the day there. We'll get the key card for the next day. You can kind of see why I like having a key card so much. Smash the cursed stone? I can't. Not yet. I would need to get the shrine again, and then once the shrine spawns, then I need to get the hammer. Which I guess the hammer won't be that difficult, especially if I just get like an attic or something like that. Yeah, end in the break room. Okay, we're ending in the room of the color that we are currently running, so we'll have it for the next day. We call it for today. Let's see here.